Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
Yeah, cause this ain't the show.
You could say that on X Spaces, on YouTube,
this portal.
Discord.
So, when the ref looking at you, and then he say, "Are you ready?" And then he look at me, and he say, "Are you ready?" Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, Desert E with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan in my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports. Right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard. And Stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Your prayers answered. They pray and asking, I'ma pray that man tip. You taking chances, vibranium enhancers, blazing accurate, tape and tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up with Stainless classic. Now we at border wars, towel in the corner for him, full counter shoulder roller. Told you I was gonna show him Stainless versus Lil Homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for him.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You would get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't tight, son. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body, hit him like a 4-8. Follow up to the noggin, wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border war, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
What up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. We're here to discuss Shakur Stevenson versus Teofimo Lopez. Will that fight happen in January? We're here to give you all of the Saudi Showdown scoop, right? This is going to be a fight that should be financed by the Saudis. So we're hoping Teofimo hasn't burnt the bridges and can actually get in the ring with Shakur Stevenson. Targeted date is January of next year. We got a couple polls going around just asking you these particular questions. First one is going to be Shakur Stevenson versus Teofimo Lopez. Will the fight happen in January? Now, that one is on our community page, and you got options, so head on over there. Right here on our live show, we got a slightly different question. We want to know who wins the actual fight. The other poll is, will it happen? This one's more who wins if it does happen. But this is what we're going to be talking about. We're talking about Shakur versus Teo. Will this fight take place in January? And if not, what backup option would you want for Shakur Stevenson? Obviously, you know, he's been waiting, but also healing an injury from that Zepeda fight. Turki Al-Sheikh made it clear that Shakur won't be ready until next year, early first quarter, and reports are out that potentially Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez are set for January. Now, based off Chris Mannix's report, if Teo doesn't sign, that date is for Shakur, hence the backup options. So it's all up to Teo. Will he sign the contract or not? Shakur Stevenson is 24-0 with 11 KOs. He is the current WBC champion at 135. It is reported that the bout is set for January 26 on a Saudi card. Teofimo Lopez, 22-1, 13 KOs. He is the WBO light welterweight champion and the highest ranking potential opponent for Shakur Stevenson. Commentator Chris Mannix, speaking of DAZN, highlighted that Saudi boxing chief Turki Al-Sheikh's strong interest in Shakur, who fought on Al-Sheikh's cards last year twice, wants him back. Shakur got a unanimous decision win over William Zepeda on July 12th and a 9th round TKO of Josh Padley in February. Both of these fights drew some criticism for lack of excitement. The Zepeda fight, obviously Shakur got a lot more love. This is when people started to say that he gave him flashbacks of Floyd Money Mayweather. But Stevenson has his title. Lopez, on the other hand, fresh off of the May 3rd unanimous decision victory over Arnold Barboza. And it's just been tough to negotiate with Teo. We all see the reports. We all see his comments. He allegedly rejected $6 million offer before. So we'll see, man. We'll see. And look, you know, now they're saying he rejected a $6 million offer. Remember, he was getting 11. I don't want to call nobody stupid, but Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, how the mighty have fallen. How do you go from 11 to 5.5 less? Wowzers. You know, these dudes got to just do their job, keep their mouth shut. Fucking up your own paydays, man. That's crazy. I can't even believe that I just read that. Crazy. It has been a tough negotiation, reportedly rejecting $6 million offer before recent efforts revived talks. So he turned down the 6. I guess Turkey might have to up that offer to get him to say yes to Shakur. But again, we got backup options. I say move on, bro. You know, I say move on. Obviously, Teo is still within that time frame where you can't say that he's inactive or he's rusty because he just fought in May. So I get it. You know, you want to try your best to lock this in. But essentially, the fight will happen in January. So people are still going to be saying Teo had a long layoff. Teo only fought once last year. Shakur fought twice. And automatically give Shakur the favorite, which he's already going to be the favorite naturally. Naturally, to us boxing fans, he is the favorite. Whether it's slightly, whether it's a landslide, he is the favorite. So, you know, with Teo now only having fought once this year, going into this fight next year with Russ, he's going to be an underdog. I'm sorry. I don't know what they're thinking. He should get a tune-up. He should be fighting this year so that he could turn around into that Shakur fight next year. But who am I? Feel me? Listen, on social media, there's been a firestorm. How have Stevenson and Lopez's tweets and exchanges, how is that going to build the fight, or is that genuine beef, or just promotional theatrics? You know? Now, Lopez called it Spike versus Tom. You know, Jerry is the mouse, Spike is the English bulldog, Tom is the cat. So Lopez, Tio, calling himself the bulldog in the cartoon, calling Shakur the cat, right? Tom is the cat, not Jerry, right? Jerry's the mouse, right? I don't know, help me out. But they're trying to extend this weak joke about the whole Tom and Jerry bullshit. Anyway, Saudi Arabia's role. Why is Turki Al-Sheikh so invested in Stevenson? Despite his less exciting fights, can Saudi money make this a pay-per-view blockbuster? So, you know, like, yeah, I get it. Stevenson is a world-class talent, but it's not like we're getting these fights that we want to watch again, right? Like, no one's saying, yo, let's go back and watch that Shakur Zepeda. Hey, man, you want to hang out this Saturday and watch Josh Padley versus Shakur? No one's saying that. I mean, no one's saying let's go back and rewatch De Los Santos and Shakur. What's my man name? Let me not disrespect. What's his name? Lord have mercy. I forgot, man. The Japanese kid that he already fought. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I mean, which fights at 35 are we like, yo, let's go back and watch that? I mean, and then I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm just a consumer. So to me, it's like, why is Turkey so invested in this dude? Like, he's not putting together like rewatchable fights. I'm actually going to pull up the highlights and see how many millions of views does it have. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. I'm not saying he's not a great fighter. He's a great fighter, but it's not like, ooh, look, a month and it's only got 900,000 views, bro, on Ring. And then a month and it only got 800,000 views on DAZN. And then a month and it only got 700,000 views on that's Matchroom. I was about to say MVP. But I mean, you can't crack 1 million. Can't crack 1 million. Now, you can add it up. But, you know, you got guys like fucking Dubois. He'll get 2.8 million in one day. So, and I mean views, man. I mean views. People interested. And we're talking about a free fight on YouTube. You know, this isn't, sign up, subscribe. This is free. So, that's one of the talking points. What do you think Saudi Arabia's role is? Why is Turki Al-Sheikh so invested in Stevenson? Styles make fights. Can Stevenson's defensive mastery, counter-punching ability, counter Lopez's power and adaptability, as seen against that Barboza fight? You know, Lopez was pretty slick. Barboza couldn't touch him. Is that going to make it for a boring style? Because obviously Shakur will be shoulder roll, defensive. You got Tio hands down trying to get Shakur to throw. Interested to see how this style matchup plays out. Who has the edge in the technical skill versus the power matchup? I'm going to lean Tio on the power. Negotiation drama. Lopez reportedly rejects a $6 million offer. Is he pricing himself out? Or are the Saudis lowballing? What's holding up the deal? Now, I know a lot of guys are going to be like, well, they offered him 11.5 For Devin, man, it's a low ball offer. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. We can't cry over spilled milk. You didn't take that job. We gave that job to someone else. It's that simple. You come to my house. I need you to clean my yard. Your price is $250. I say goodbye. Someone else comes and does it for $200. Whose fault is that? It's not my fault. I'm always looking for a deal because I'm the fucking financier. These dudes are weird trying to argue with the money. $5.5 million decrease, okay? That's almost half of what he was going to get. Another $500,000, and this is half the offer. But he has rejected it. Will Turkey add a little oomph to that offer to make him take it? Plan B, if Lopez doesn't take the offer, is Lamont Roach a worthy opponent? Or will their defensive styles bore fans? Lamont, a little quicker on the counter punches than Shakur, right? Like he's waiting in the pocket. Shakur's more moving around the ring, waiting to counter. You know, Lamont is inching forward, catching and shooting. A little bit of different style there. But do you have concerns that that fight will be too technical, too defensive? Then we got high stakes. How would a knockout loss impact Stevenson's Saudi-backed star power? Will Turkey Al-Sheikh still fuck with him if Lopez knocks him out and puts him to bed, to bed, to bed? That'll be interesting. I highly doubt it. Kid's too good to get knocked out unless somehow Lopez can expose for the first time and show us a weak chin. Haven't really seen that on behalf of Shakur. So, you know, I would say we're okay and safe on that perspective. But fans' expectations. Are fans right to criticize Shakur Stevenson's quote-unquote boring style, or is his technical brilliance unappreciated by you fuckheads? How does Lopez flair compare? Now, he's always more flashy. We've seen him in the Barboza fight, and that's actually what got him like fighter of the night, right? Everybody said he did the best because he went above and beyond. He did go above and beyond to not only perform, but entertain. Entertain. That's what's important. You know, you're here to put on a show. You're here to get asses in those seats and sell concessions, man. Bandalorian, first caller of the day. Phone lines are open. Hey, thank God it's Friday, ladies and gents. We're here.
Hey, Ness, it's early in the morning. Look, I remember I seen Pat Bandera the other day say, I never seen Bandalorian disagree with Ness. Well, I'm disagreeing with you now because you're getting on my guy, Ness. That comparison was bad. And you got to use somebody else. You say nobody ain't rewatching some cool fights and all the different views. Because I went and checked just now when you said that. I walking out truck stuff. I said, you know what, let me go and test Ness theory. And I tested Daniel Dubois. Daniel Dubois only got 1 million, but he got 1 million from a year ago, Ness. Come on, what we doing? With both the AJ fight and with the Miller fight. So Shakur having them numbers in just a month, those good numbers, Ness. So you got to give me somebody else aside from that. And I know people who rewatch his fights. I guess probably not like a lot. Because you're right with I have rewatched De Los Santos, but that was just kind of like study actual boxing itself and all that. Because we know, of course, that wasn't the best fight because of his injury. And then just the skills. That's one of them fights will show you just a skills differential too, because he was hurt. You like De Los Santos, if he hurt, bro, you got to go and get him. But I'm not really mad at these options. I'm hoping this fight kind of come to fruition, but see, I didn't know none of these reports. Of course, I ain't gonna ask you. I ain't one of them who dig into. I ain't gonna do how Caesar do. If you got the inside info, that's cool. But like, man, when you said Saudi card, I'm like, just want the fights to happen. But damn, that's a downer. I feel like that's one of them fights for us in the U.S. That's one I feel like you make a nice card for our U.S. fans that want to go to. But if it happened, I got Shakur by decision. It is a toss-up kind of because I feel like after about 4 or 5 rounds, Shakur can completely shut down Teo. And then you're right, the fight could kind of be boring because Teo gets so frustrated, he just kind of give up. Like when he did with Ortiz, like he got shut down and he just was like just upset and mad and just walking around pacing, ain't knowing what to do, to try and score. So I'm like, yeah. But with the options, if he don't fight Tio, it is kind of difficult, because it's like if Lamont don't fight like by October, and it's like it's no way Lamont could potentially be ready for that date you said, January 26th, because I know Shakur want to fight him. Aside from that, of course, with the other options you got, of course, I like the if Schofield was to beat Murray, if they even fought. I remember you had that as a topic the other day. I genuinely do not see that fight happening because that's one like it just wouldn't make sense to me how you don't take. And I know, like you said, the 2 million or whatever Steven said was wrong, but how you just don't take a turkey payday but against Andy Cruz, who at least he a boxer, but you take one against a boxer puncher, that's what I'll call the kid. I know we still got to see more of him. How you don't take that fight, but then you take it with a younger, more dangerous, I would say, kid Austin. And then you don't put yourself back on that clause for that. I remember Robert Garcia himself said when he did that clause was out, he said that shit was hell for Murataya. And I think that clause will be hell for him and Kid Austin. So that's one of the fights that just wouldn't make sense. But if Kid or whatever was to win that fight, I wouldn't trip. And I would like that fight with Shakur because, we talked about it, champions. I need Shakur to fight champions. Abdullah Mason, I know he in the thing. I don't see Shakur fighting him. Jay Prince not going to make them fight each other. I feel like he would prefer. I feel Shakur and Abdullah would, but Jay Prince, I don't think he would want to. And then Andy Cruz, same with him. Eddie Hearn already said he not making that fight if it's not for unification. So I genuinely don't know. I'm just hoping Tio, get it together and then they end up fighting. Like I'm saying, it's kind of at this point since they won't be in, America, because that definitely would be a great fight to go to. But, I guess that's why you just gotta go to these fights when you can, when you do catch them in the States. So that's kind of hard, how I'm looking at the whole situation. I hope this don't end up being too crazy of a short show, though. So, hey, Ness, before I dip off, look, I'm still listening to it, finishing it. You are hilarious as hell for that shit you said on Johnny, that hangout spot. You talking about some you needed to catch round one, splashing the water in his face, and you kick the door down in the bathroom. Say, what the fuck you doing in here? Get your ass back out there and give me the rest of my rounds. Hey, that shit was hilarious as hell, Ness. That's something that, you actually want to
He
hear come
gonna
to
lose,
fruition when you
bruh.
say that, man.
He gonna lose if he don't start changing. OC's really training. Obviously, he took that loss hard.
You may feel like it's your turn,
I just want round one
but it's
not to
not your
get
turn.
bodied.
Nah, I get it. That shit was just hilarious when you said that, though, man. That's all I got, though, Ness. Appreciate you, man.
All right. Nah, man, that's the goal, man. It would be ideal, man. It would be an amazing dream come true to have a facility that, you can house at least 16 fighters, divide them into 2 teams, You get your, red and blue team, 2 different trainers to train each side. Kind of, look, I'm it's kind of like, contender, but it's always going to be meets the biggest loser, right? Teaching people how to lose weight with boxing, giving them tips, getting a good strength and conditioning coach in the house, have a great nutritionist to teach people how to cook, what to eat, when to eat. It'll happen eventually, man. Speak it, believe it, receive it. We are on the first super chat of the day, real deal, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $1.99. Dev, last fight, have 1,700, no, 1,000, oh, actually, that's 179,000 views on Ring. He a star? Well, my friend, who's the A side? Silly Billy. I get your feelings hurt. Did Tio lose his 11 million or did Devin? Was Devin the first American fighter you seen in Saudi or was it Tio? Or was it Shakur? You sound silly, homie. You sound like you might be a Dev hater. But I'm going to double check your lies. Make sure my boy only got 179,000 views on his last fight. You sound like Capilot Records. Boxing fan.
What up, Ness? Que lo que?
Dímelo.
Yo, man, I might have to called Teofimo on his BS, bro. So Teo ain't gonna take this fight with Shakur, bro. Teo's Teo's kryptonite is boxers, bro. There's a reason why he ducked that smoke with Devin, getting his highest payday. And you're gonna tell me he's gonna fight a Shakur next? I highly doubt it, bro. We know that Teo's gonna find a way to mess things up, and yeah, man. I think Teo, bro, he's just gonna end up burning that bridge with Turkey again. I mean, I hope he's not dumb enough to do so, bro, because I don't know what other promoter's gonna mess with Teo, because he already burned that bridge with Eddie, obviously with Top Rank. I mean, PBC, I guess, bro, but I mean, you know, PBC, bro, you get down foul with Al, man. So I don't know, man. Teo gotta be smart and take this fight. He has no choice, I guess. But if in case the fight don't happen, that's what about Tito Mercado with Shakur, bro?
Yeah, bro, he's on the thumbnail. We got him as an option. We got Tito, Cruz, Schofield, and Abdullah Mason as the backup options.
Yeah, because I mean, I think Tito's style is good for Shakur, bro. He's gonna come and fight. I mean, I don't want to see Shakur in there with an Andy, because you know, kind of similar styles might be a boring fight. I want to see him with Schofield too, bro. You know, they got their history. Schofield looking nice off of that victory against Farmer. You know, kids pop still online talking shit about Shakur. So I mean, that's a good fight, bro. But yeah, and that's my call, bro. Have a good one.
All right, champ, appreciate you. So, homie's right. Dev got like 179,000 views on his full fight that was dropped on Ring Magazine. But champ, you know, you got that, all right? I'm not trying to get out of what you caught me. He got better views, but at the end of the day, this is his first shitty fight. Dev don't got a, you know, history of putting up boring fights. Like, we don't talk about him like that. It's other people. So, you know, good shot back. He definitely did worse than Shakur on their most recent fights in terms of playback. Can't even deny that. Cam Dog, what up?
Salute, man. Salute to the panel. I want to add one dude to the list that you got up, only because I know in his next fight that he's fighting to become Shakur's mandatory, and that's Javier Herrera. He was actually supposed to be one of the replacements on the when Kid Austin couldn't fight Shakur. It was gonna be Javier Herrera or Josh Padley.
Yeah.
So I know that Javier Herrera in his next fight is fighting to become Shakur Mando. So that's just another guy I wanted to throw in the mix. But that was really it, man. I just I know Tito a great fight too, man. Tito's very slept on. I think I just want, you know, Eddie to move him correctly and, you know, just have everything straight for him. Cause I think Tito the dark horse at 140, if you ask me. But that was it, man. That's all I wanted to come on here and say. Salute to the panel.
Salute to you, champ. Appreciate it. All right, we got a couple super chats here. People want to hate. I see y'all. Gavin Goins, $5 pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. He says, Shakur performance versus Cepeda was more entertaining than Tio Three Stooges impersonation over Barboza. Matt Garcia, member for 30 months on the prospect level. TBV, salute emoji. Been with y'all, rocking since 2019. Lord of mercy. Let's fucking go. 6 long ones. Salute. Gavin back with another 2 pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Dev last fight had 179,000 views. 3 months ago, Shakur, 982 views. 3 months. Looking emoji. Hey, man. Say, man. Tell him fight him. Tell him fight him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. Let's see who the better man that way. Fuck counting views. Let's count punches. Always wanted that fight, and I believed in the offer Devin sent to Shakur. But you know what we don't ever see again? We never see Shakur ever talk about Devin again. Let that sink in. When he was on Top Rank under that protection plan, he wanted to allegedly fight Dev. He allegedly got in the ring. Now he don't got a motherfucking thing to say about Dev. When the last time he said anything about Dev other than he doing good, he looked good, and shooting them bell? Even Dev said in the interview, like, I expected this dude to talk about me. He didn't. So what's going on? What's really going on? You Shakur fans trying to talk shit, comparing him to Dev? Tell him to fucking fight him. Niggas say everything except let's fight. Tell him to fight him, please.
TBV, man.
Yo.
Good morning to you.
You can fight T or you can fight Dev. That's all I'm saying.
I want to start out
You can spar fucking Crawford. You can fight Dev. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that soul shit.
A 168er. But yo, shout out. I want to put everybody on Laredo, Texas this Saturday, August 30 at 7:30. It's gonna be some boxing at the Sames Auto Center. If any of y'all in South Texas, y'all go check out them young, hungry, up and coming lions. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, after the shameless plug, you know, I like that. That's the number one fight I want for Shakur, Ness, on the cool.
Who, Devin?
Is Teo. No, Teo. That's the number one fight. Because here's the thing with Devin, man. Man, let me go walk into this patio, man. It's fucking echoing. But here's the thing with Devin and Shakur. It's gonna be too high of a technician against a technician. You know, that's just not gonna be exciting. I'm gonna tell you why I think the Teo would be more exciting. Because he's already gone through those. What's the guy from Spain? Sandor Martin. Teo had the what's the kid from Massachusetts or Rhode Island? The Dominican American kid.
Demetrius Andre?
Jermaine Ortiz. He had that same type of technical fight with Jermaine Ortiz. And so I feel like he needs this kind of fight to show, you know what? I could fight a technical guy and I could do him. Because, see, we forget that Loma is a technician, you know. And I have not seen him recreate what he did with Loma, with other, you know, boxers. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he does a lot. He does a lot better with someone that'll, you know, engage with him. He needs to learn how to bring it to someone that can move, you know, and that's going to show his athleticism. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm a big Teo fan. Yeah, he says a bunch of dumbass shit. That's just who he is. Ain't none of us perfect. A lot of us, you know, hey, it's America, man. But anyways, so, you know, I'm a big Teo fan because of his skill, you know, because of what he does in the ring. You know, I can't say he's ever given me a boring fight that he gave me. Any fight that didn't, you know, live up to his name or live up to the people on the two opponents is because the other side wasn't really, you know, an engager. You know, and that's not on their fault. That's not their fault. They technical, you're right. But, you know, I feel like you got to kind of do something. You know, I don't knock Devin for his Jesus Ramirez performance because if you go back and you watch it slow, you know, you take your time and really pay attention, man, he's connected throughout every round. There'll be a lull in the, you know, what you would call it, you know, in the engagement, the excitement, right? But, you know, he's picking the shots and he's connecting. That's the thing. He's connecting. He's not just throwing stuff out there. And so, you know, I think either one of those two people is who Teo needs. He needs Shakur or he needs Dev. But if he goes out there and doesn't cut off the ring and doesn't put it to him, it's going to look bad on him. And, you know, But this is being floated out there, or is there like a date that's available and it's in talks, or like what's going on with this?
The word is January. January, according to Sports Illustrated's Chris Mannix, also from
It's my
DAZN.
time. TBV, like and subscribe.
We got William Hudson sent his fight party. Dinero, dinero, dinero. Salute, William. See you at the private location, dog. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Limited spots left for our Canelo versus Crawford watch party. We're going to be at a bar, dozens of TVs, great food, great people. All we need is you guys. We have almost 30 people, so about 20 slots left. If you're trying to get in where you fit in, now is the time. The money isn't for a ticket. It's to get you entry into the bar. Comes with a drink or your choice of 2 beers, foreign or domestic. No cup beers. You know, you'll get it in a bottle. You can also get a drink of your choice and 3 tacos. You know, you'll get that asada, carnitas, al pastor, or chicken. You know, for my healthy guys. Trying to be healthy. Canelo Crawford watch party, man. Watch it live with us right here in Las Vegas. We plan on having some special guests in attendance. So hit me up and secure your spot. Phone lines are open for anybody that wants to call in. We're talking Shakur Stevenson versus Teofimo Lopez. This is your Saudi Showdown scoop, giving you all the details on whether or not this one is going to happen. You found out here first. $6 million offer turned down, according to Chris Mannix. George with the $5. TBV, good morning. Good morning to you. Gavin Goins, $2. Lower the passion. Laugh out loud. Salute Sessa. George back with another 5. To hold Teo to January, gonna be a miracle. When you say to hold him, do you mean like him not getting in any trouble, him not shitting on anybody, like not getting, I don't know what you mean to hold him to January. But I feel like that means, you know, he's not responsible enough to not get into any issues. But yeah, phone lines are open. Discord available. What up? I got Alex Vega. What it do?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good morning. Good morning. So what we got is that Tio got offered a fight. There was less money, and he's declined it.
Yeah, according to Chris Mannix, there was a $6 million offer he said no to. Rejected.
Yo, this guy Teofimo Lopez has to be.
Uh-oh, we lost him. While we get him back, go ahead and smash that thumbs up for Alex losing service with his
Can you hear me?
Nokia
I got a
flip
phone call.
Nokia flip phone with
Yeah.
Metro PCS. What up, Alex? You back?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a phone call. Thanks, man. But anyways, yeah, Tio, man, it's a wild ride with him, man. Guy went from the top of the world to now declining everything that's offered to him. It seems that he values himself so much, or he just doesn't really want to fight. It doesn't make any sense. We just want to see you fight. People want to see you win. People want to see you lose. You know, you make all this noise, and now you're getting offered the big fights that you said have been eluding you, the big paychecks you said that you deserve, and you just say no, and no. It just doesn't make any sense. At the end of the day, it's you know what? If you're just gonna say no, bro, I've been said freeze this guy out.
all that BS that he talks about outside the ring, like, it just comes off as that he's a try hard. It's like, bro, you're talented. We've seen what you can be at the top, but all this nonsense he tweets and that what he says to instigate, it's backfiring because now he's saying no to the fights, no to the 6, 10, 11, 12 million dollar paychecks. It's why does anyone want to do business with him right now if he's being offered what fans want to see and he's saying and he's getting what he wants and it's not enough. It's not good enough. Well, then you know what? It's not good enough for us either, Teofimo Lopez. Shakur, I guess he was willing to go to 140. He's another guy that puts us on a roller coaster, but as of late, I mean, you can't really say too much wrong. He took the Padley fight on short notice instead of pulling out, right? You got people say he doesn't get stoppages, got a stoppage, right? Then Cepeda, they said, oh, he's gonna run. What does he do? Stand in the pocket with the guy, let the man get off, and then counter him, punch with him. Gives you that performance that people say that he's never given before. Then he was willing to move up another weight class to take on a champion, take on a top fighter, and now the fighter says no. It's like we're right back to square one with Shakur Stevenson. People are saying no. Now we got to go down the list again. Just for what? What's going to happen most likely? No, I'm not ready. Oh, he's a chicken. Everything but what's the best line we've ever heard, man? Everything but let's fight. It's unfortunate. So now, and then when he gets, people are saying, oh, him and Teofimo, that would have been a boring fight. Or him against this person, oh, it's going to be this. I thought y'all are boxing fans, man. Shakur's one of the most talented fighters we have. If they match him up with someone like Teo, with someone like, I don't know. I mean, of course, I wish we had Tank, but that's not going to happen. If it was Andy Cruz, that's an extremely high-level tactical fight, most likely. Listen, if you want to go watch violence, why don't you hit up Trees? Maybe y'all can go bring the ginger ale. He's going to bring the whiskey, and y'all can watch bare knuckles. We have plenty of bare knuckle fights here. You can just watch two guys just punch each other in the face endless. I like boxing. It's an art form. Listen, of course I like to see guys go out there and slug it out. But there's so many different ways to win a boxing match. By knockout, by decision, by using your feet and countering, by pressing forward, right? By throwing a lot of punches, by being accurate. I like to see it all. And if we get just two of the top fighters that aren't going to go in there and slug it out, but they're going to go ahead and make you counter their move, and then you go to the corner, and now the corner's got to give you advice or motivate you to go ahead and pick it up or make an adjustment, and then that guy makes the adjustment. I like to see that too. So I'm a boxing fan. I don't just go ahead and just say, I need to see blood. Bro, they got YouTube for that, man. Well, why don't you go in the gym, boxing gym, and see if you can go ahead and make someone bleed? Since that's what you like to see, why don't you try it too, man? But yeah, shout out to Shakur. I'm assuming he signed up for everything. But I'll say this. One thing that's been bothering me is that he said he can't fight till next year. But didn't they say he's sparring Bud? Like it's August, right? Now, obviously, is it hard sparring? Maybe not. Maybe he's just moving around with him.
No, but
Maybe,
think about it. Think about it. He can't fight this year, but he'll be ready for January fight. So he's supposed to. I ain't saying spar now. He's still 4 months out to the end of the year. But, like, if you fight in January, you're going to start camp November, not December. So,
but it's August. If he was in the ring with Bud now, why couldn't he potentially have had a fight day before?
I mean, again, he's still healing the hand. He probably wearing winning gloves, more padding, not going as hard because, Bud, I got a hurt hand. Let's just, get technical with it. Yeah.
Right. I mean, I just wanted to question it, at least throw it out there, like just in case, because I just, that's the stuff hey, you're in the business, in the media. You asked the question to get an answer, man. So I just wanted to put it out there to see, like,
but
well, what's
right,
up then?
Though.
But
you're right. Like, I didn't even think of that. He's supposed to have been out all this quarter, and yeah, he is sparring. So maybe the injury wasn't as bad as he thought. Maybe he felt, excruciating pain right after the Cepeda fight, which was what month exactly? A month ago? Was it July?
Man, I don't even remember. What was that? June, July? Yeah, like July 11th or something.
Maybe he feels better. What he need to do is
go
get that stem cell.
Man. Yeah, man. Maybe I can go to the same doctor. But all right, bro.
All right. I'm going to Panama when I go. Gonna get that real deal shit. C Brown. C. Gotta unmute.
You can hear me, Ness?
I can hear
All
you.
right, yo. Ness, what up, Ness?
What up?
All right, we on the topic of Shakur. Dang, I almost lost my train of thought. We on the topic of Shakur and Tio, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm people gonna call me crazy, right? But people can't go back on Tio. Like we know Tio for getting up for the big fights. And the reason why I really want to see this fight, I truly believe that Tio could stop Shakur. Like I call me crazy. I'm just saying. I just look at too many fights. And the reason why I say that, it ain't gonna be no head shot that gonna do it. It's gonna be the body shots. Like I said before, I think, well, I know Shakur didn't get on those ropes when he fought Zepeda. I felt like Zepeda put him on the ropes, and that was the best way that he could protect his body and his head. But I think it was more to protect his body. When I seen Shakur laughing in that ring, everybody else was looking at it like he laughing at Zepeda. Real boxing fans know the first thing a dude do when they get hurt is start laughing. I felt like Zepeda was putting mitts on him, and he touched him. He touched him in a way that he wasn't expecting to get touched. And I think Tio would, because he picking shots. He picking shots very good. I think Tio would stop Shakur. Like that's just my opinion. Like I don't fall for the okey doke. Like he the best defense. All he do is lean back, and everybody forgetting Shakur. He flat footed to me. I never see Shakur throw hands while he moving. Either he moving and when or playing defense, he do everything once. He do everything. He don't do everything all at once. Like not to bring up Tank, but like you see how Tank can be on a move and throw a punch. I never seen Shakur do that. I mean, people just got to look into that. Either he's swinging, or he playing defense, or he moving. He not doing all of them at the same time. And that just from what I see. No disrespect to Shakur. I'm from North New Jersey, so
Salute. What part
that's
you
my take
from?
on it. Oh, I grew up on 11th Street, but I still got family down in Georgia King
Whoa,
Village right
whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
11th
11.
Street in South Orange Ave.
Oh, South Orange. Yeah, you on the other side. Okay. I used to work at
Where you was at?
Churchman. I was on 4th Ave and 12th Street on the other side, north side, over where the
Oh,
poppies be.
oh, yeah, across the park.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I know,
I
I know.
I used to be on South 7th in between, what the fuck is that with the laundromat, 7th and 6th, I think, where Churchman's funeral home at. I lived on that street.
Churchman Funeral Home. I
I,
know exactly what you're talking about.
I,
I know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
used to work at Churchman's. I lived on that street, so she gave me a job when I was in high school.
Oh yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah. I, yeah, I still got family on 20th Street. You know, 20th Street, 19th Street,
yeah,
you know. I still, all my family down in Georgia King Village. Real talk, but I'm just saying I don't want nobody to think like, because I know people in this boxing game, man. You can't even have a real conversation with them. And Ness, my bad. Yeah, I want to give you your respect, man. Like for real. I'm gonna tell you, man. I made a pound for pound YouTube list, like, and I think I'm real accurate with mine. And I ain't gonna lie, I got I got the boxing voice #1, son, like for real. I got the
damn,
boxing
I
voice number
appreciate that.
just off the fact that it's not about the interviews that y'all be getting. I'm talking about when it comes to, even though we do have trolls everywhere, yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm talking about specifically your show. This is the realest show out there, bro. Like I'm talking about, like if they want to talk about boxing, everybody else, I ain't gonna front. I feel like they just branching off y'all. Like I had a couple of dudes start looking at boxing now, and they be like, "Yo, what they started it? That's how thorough y'all is. Like for real, I got niggas thinking that y'all started this,
oh, that's dope, man. I
and
appreciate
everybody
it.
else is branching off. But yeah, keep doing your thing, Ness, and that's just my take on it. I
All
think
right,
T.O. stop him to the body.
bet champ. Hold your head.
Uh,
Salute, salute. Brick City, stand up, man. We out here. We out here. Who this? It's my man Cincy. People's Chin. Brandon.
Y'all over here having a Newark, New Jersey class reunion and trip down memory lane shit. Nobody care about that shit, man. You weak quake section ass niggas. No, I'm talking shit. South Ward. No, I'm talking shit, man. What's going on, Ness?
Chilling.
I just jumped on like 5 minutes ago. What's the update? What they talking? This official?
Say what? Yeah,
This
well,
fight? I
it's
just hopped
official.
on. What is this
Yes,
fight
it's
official?
it's it's official one way. The date and the month with Saudi is set for Shakur. T.O. rejected a $6 million offer according to Chris Mannix. They still trying to rock with him, but if they can't get it down, you know, they're going to find a backup option. That's Shakur date, though. He fighting in January.
What do you want? More money?
I mean, think about it. If they offered you 11 and a half to fight Dev and now they hit you with the 6, you know you're going to be mad, but it's his own fault.
Can you go to Top Rank and get that same 6?
He know he can't.
Top Rank about to be on Stars, I heard, bro. They about to be putting on Top Rank events
It's not
on Stars
it's
at the
not for sure.
Marathons of Power. You know they ain't got $6 million for that nigga.
It ain't for sure the Stars thing, but my people's tell me they are talking to Stars as well as 3 other networks.
I feel you. I feel you. Hopefully they get the shit done, man. That's what boxing is about. The best fighting the best. It's a great fight, great matchup. That's the shit I like to see. Guys stepping up, fighting the best competition, and getting paid well to do it. So hopefully they can meet somewhere in the middle. If 6 is too low, maybe give him 8, 9, 7, 8. Shit, whatever it takes to get it done, I'm fucking with it. I just feel like with T.O., nigga, what other options do you have? $6 million is a lot of money guaranteed. You feel me? When your network is probably about to be fighting, doing events after episodes of BMF, you know, that budget ain't shit. So you can't really shit on $6 million right now. You know what I'm saying? Top Rank is about to be on the same fucking
Bro,
channel as P Valley. Like, let that sink in. You can watch, your girl gonna be watching P Valley. You gonna come in on her watch some gay shit, a gay scene, and you gotta, hey man, once that gay shit over, I'm trying to watch a fight. Like, Top Rank down bad right now, man. They at the soup kitchen. It's crazy what they going through, man. So that nigga tripping. That nigga tripping, man. He can't really shit on 6 mil. But like I said, if he can get more, get it done, Turk. We want to see this fight. We want to see this. This is the best fight and the best. Get it done, Turkey. You got it. You pay you niggas, you know what I'm saying, more than that for worse. So what Ryan Garcia got for his last fight? Did Ryan get more than 6? Because
hell
that
yeah.
sorry
Hell
bastard.
yeah. But he
Yeah,
but he
yeah,
he
so you gave
deserves it
Ryan
though.
more.
He
Yeah,
deserves it. Like, I know that y'all want to pay the better fighter more money, but again, you know, it ain't about how good you can fight. It's asses and seats, you know. When
hey
it
man,
comes to the
I
purse,
think the combination of the two. I think the combination of the two could put a lot of, generate a lot of interest, and they can, it'll make some money. It'll make some money, man. But I'm gonna let you go, man. I need to get this shit done. This is a breath of fresh air for that 135, 140 division. Because a lot of other niggas around that weight class ain't doing this. So I want to see these niggas get this done, and we can see some, best
this
fighting the best.
this what we need though, cause it'll calm some of you fucking haters, you old school haters down. Cause it would be, T.O., you can't talk about him. You can't even talk about him right now outside of being a head
What
case.
you mean, old school haters? What you mean, old school haters?
Because this ties them more into the 4 Kings.
Yeah, yeah, exactly,
This gives them
exactly.
more
That's
of a like debate that they still have time to be same or greater as previous 4 Kings.
yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, that'll prove that a couple of the quote unquote 4 Kings is willing to catch fades.
Well, you
Got
gotta
other
remember.
guys.
Yeah, but you gotta
We don't
remember.
know.
You gotta remember. Duran lost, bro. Duran lost. He was only 1-4. So, you know, these guys that you don't think deserve to be kings, well, then that's Duran. No disrespect. I know Duran is greater than what I'm saying, but at the end of the day, he was 1-4 with the Kings. So Ryan still has time.
I guess nah. At this point, the four kings is Vasil, Shakur, Tank. I don't even know, man. Ryan shouldn't even be in the mix. That
Listen,
nigga.
Shakur is your Wilfredo Benitez because he wasn't in the mix. So he the fifth king, and with this fight, it makes him a king. And for Teo, you know, again, he's not necessarily any of the four kings because all his fights are not with kings, but they're still with like worthy people like Loma, Taylor, Shakur. So it's a different era. But
So who is Ryan in the four kings?
again,
Who the fuck is he?
if he keeps not doing good, we gotta hope he gets one win. And he's not Duran, but he has the record of Duran with the Kings. You feel me? I'm not saying he Duran, because again, and you gotta give Ryan time. Duran went up to 60 and beat Aaron Barkley at 37. That means Ryan got 10 years to still accomplish. Duran was a 35-pound king, then lose. Obviously, he got that win. So 35-pound king, welterweight win over what's his name? Leonard. Loses to Leonard in the rematch, does the no mas, spirals down, and then his biggest next win is at 37, right? Or am I fucking some history up?
I don't know, man. Bottom line, get this shit done, Big Turk. Pay that man. Make sure they happy. Get it done. I like the fight. I got Shakur winning the fight. I think Shakur is the creme de la creme of that bunch. I got him taking
I
all
need to see
phase
him
and
get
winning
punched,
all of them.
man. We never seen my man get punched, man. Can we see him get punched before we call him creme de la creme?
He the creme de la creme, man. He's the most complete
Bruh,
fighter
when he fought a
out of the
puncher, it didn't look good. It's unfair that Devin got to prove himself because he ain't look good. But Shakur, we just gonna like.
I ain't never said Devin got to prove himself.
I mean,
Devin
it
doing
ain't
what
true.
everybody want. He fighting the nigga that Devin's fighting the nigga that just knocked 3 weeks of memory out of a nigga's skull. If you still hating on Devin at this point, that's on you. Can't take nothing away from the young man. The nigga's catching real fucking squabbles. So if you still hating on Devin, that's a you problem. Nobody should be criticizing Devin Haney at this point. But I'm gonna let you go, man. I'm about to
do your
unload
thing,
these
21,
cars
do
and
your
shit, brother.
thing.
You take it easy, my man.
Yo, how many cars is your car carrier? You CDL?
Yeah, it holds 9 whips.
Oh,
9.
nah.
A fully loaded truck holds 9 cars.
I just seen one the other day because I told you my best friend does it. So I seen a trailer that was only 5,000. I'm like, damn, let me send that to him. But he said anything that's 6 and above requires CDL.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
but man,
checking
take it
how
easy.
many you had.
TBV, protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
Yes, sir. Phone lines are open. We talking Shakur Stevenson. Little Wilfredo Benitez. Wilfredo. He fuck around and gonna end up better, right? If he beat Teo. Where my man David Maldonado? I need that history lesson. If Shakur beats Teo, is he greater than Wilfredo Benitez? Let me ask Coco that shit, man. Need no David Maldonado. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We got to 245,000. We actually on the hunt for 246,000 now. We're about 245,200. So salute to the gang. Thank you for subscribing. We certainly need you to share the show right now. We got that little nasty, there we go. Had a little nasty number. You know that nasty number with the 6 if you God fearing. It just changed though. Let's see what we got. Malcolm, Flicks, What up?
Yo, is the audio good?
Holy shit. Shakur by decision is 64%? They ain't giving T.O. a shot. What up, champ?
What up, Nas? Shout out to Boxing Voice. Oh man, where do I start at? Look, Shakur by decision. Yes, T.O. has more power for sure. He's gonna have to sit down on his punches a little more, like he did at 135, for him to even like really floss that power. You know, at 140, like I said before, he kind of jumps a little more. He fights a little more off the back foot. And when you're kind of like just jumping in or like exploding in like he does, he has a tendency to plant his feet the wrong way. Doesn't really leverage that power like that. You know, Shakur's not too heavy off the back foot. He's usually there in the pocket or mid range. However, I could see him having his moments where he might want to just move around and frustrate T.O. But ultimately, Shakur doesn't make too many mistakes. That is the reason why he's going to beat T.O. in the event if they fight. Because I'm negative today. We're not fucking getting this fight. T.O. don't want to fight black people. Straight up, he hasn't fought a black fighter yet. You know, I highly doubt he wants to fight Shakur. This is all a bunch of bullshit. We've been here before. You know, sorry. Until I see that it's announced, maybe until there's a weigh-in or the ring walk, I don't believe we're gonna get this. You know, this is a nasty topic, man. We should be talking about fights that are gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why we talking about T.O. and Shakur. You know, I don't even want to hear about no Bud and Canelo because y'all a bunch of fake hardcores, man. Why are we not talking about Inoue versus MJ September 14th? The real pound for pound GOAT. The nigga who knocking shit loose, man. Why are we not talking about that, Ness? It hasn't been a single show yet. Like, what's going on, bro?
Single show on who?
My boy Inoue, man. Come on, you playing right now. Pound for pound, great. The nigga who knocked your boy out. That's the stoppage.
When is he fighting?
Oh, that's nasty. We know. Hey, listen.
No, seriously.
Inoue, pound for pound, GOAT. He's fighting on the 14th.
Oh, on
You know what I'm
Sunday?
saying? Yeah.
That's crazy. But also, we can't be promoting that fight. There's no TV. He's not important enough for his promoters to get American television rights.
That's on them hardcore found a way.
But that's the
You know what I'm
point.
saying?
But that's the point. If he was a draw, Top Rank could walk to the zone and be like, look, we got Inoue. You want to show it on Sunday? But he's not. He's a draw over there, bro. He's like, we don't know him. Shout out Top Rank, though. I know they love him. I know.
Hey, I'll figure it out. I gotta actually find out where they.
That's crazy, bro. Because I swear to you, I'm not even playing dumb. Like, I did not know he was fighting Sunday.
So you good? I thought you was on your bullshit again. I'm like,
Nope.
oh, this nigga nice. But no, he's fighting on Sunday. He's fighting MJ.
No.
It's mandatory
You
that
know
he's
what?
allegedly
Yesterday, I feel like someone said that in a super chat or a question to my guest, like, oh, Inoue MJ. Oh, no, yesterday someone asked about the television rights, and I Googled it, and we don't got no TV for that.
I actually gotta look now and see where we're gonna get the fight at, because I have no idea now.
No,
But
that's what I'm telling you. There isn't any television for it for Americans. It's only being viewed in Japan right now. They haven't locked in any television rights deal.
Good old Fire Stick, man. I got the Fire Stick, so I'll catch that shit after the Buff fight. Hopefully I'll be up, man, because I probably have a crazy hangover. But I'm going to get off. Shout out to you, Ness. Shout out CBV. Shout out to Inoue, man. He's the GOAT. Nobody care about that Bud shit.
Bro, I mean, is MJ even undefeated? Because that was the dude that was ducking Fulton, right? I guess this is what he was doing, avoiding Fulton to get this. Sorry for the dead air. Discord available, X Spaces available. Let me go ahead and put that live link in the chat for anybody that wants to call in. The link is now on Twitch. Shout out Dr. Mofongo. I seen you signed up to Twitch. Salute. It's now on Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, if you're on X, hit that retweet, repost, and request if you want to speak and voice your opinion on a Voice to the People hotline. If you're watching on X live streaming video, we need you to hit that retweet and repost the most you know, that video be getting crazy on X, but it only happens once you hit that retweet, repost. It seems like X has this feature that puts like a little fire emoji by your stream, and then it just flies, man. As long as y'all, you know, let X know it's rocking. So I need those quote retweets like, yo, fire show, tune in, join the discussion, some of that shit. You feel me? We got Jorge from Mexico.
Yo, what up, Nestor?
What up?
What's going on, compa?
What's up, bro?
Fucking Tio. He just keeps shit in the bed, man. He just keeps shit in the bed. I'm kind of getting over it, Tio. Inoue, yeah, like nobody cares. Nobody really cares unless he's fighting a Mexican, and Bam, or he's fighting someone.
You breaking
Good, but
up?
he's just
You
not.
breaking up, Jorge? What's going on? You start over.
Oh shit! Oh shit! My bad. My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Uh-oh. He's gone. All right. Bands.
You got me, Ness.
Yes, sir.
Doula. Hey, man, I just want to get on. Hey, I'm going to first start off with this, man. I woke up, man, my dog had shit in the kennel, man. She's 3 years old, bro, and I don't even know how to feel about that. But let me take it back to boxing, man. So I'm on the road right now, so just picking up, doing some grocery shopping now. But, yeah, man, boxing is in good hands, bro.
Oh. You said your dog shitted in the kennel?
Man, I woke up, yeah, she had shit in the kennel, man. I had let her ass out before I went to the bar yesterday, so hell yeah. So I
So
had
you say you don't know how to feel
cleaned it.
about that. Why you don't know how to feel about that?
Because she's 3 years old, that shit ain't happening like, I know, at least over a year or something. And it's only when she had like stomach problems, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She
that's what I was
trained
about
well,
to
bro.
say. That's what I was about to say. Training don't matter. Like, yo, sometimes your stomach hurt, fams.
Yeah. Facts. That's why I said I had to think about that shit. But
Hope you ain't
yeah,
beat
man.
her.
Let me get. No. Hell no.
For
She,
sure.
bro, she a French bulldog. She too small for that.
Oh shit, salute. I got English.
Yeah. Nah, for sure. But yeah, man, boxing is in good hands, bro. September 5th, we got it's shark season. You got Scooter Davis, like I said, on Pro Box. Make sure y'all tune in next weekend. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be free. I gotta look into the details because I think it's not gonna be. It's gonna be another state, so they may have like a little price to it, but I'm not sure. But yeah, man, tune in to Scooter Davis and shout out to Pro Box for pitting like elite competition together. Like this is an elite fighter. This is a future fighter that's gonna go against the Shakur cousin. I can't think of his name. The Abdullah Masons in the future. The Kamel Motons in the future, man. So yeah, man, boxing is in good hands. And you know, November 22nd, you got my boy Abdullah Mason. We're going to take that strap, or we're fighting for the strap, and we will reign. You know what I'm saying? We will be the champions. So yeah, man, I just wanted to get on here and say that. In regards to Tio and I don't even want to talk about Tio. I think he's a skillful fighter. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep it on Shakur right now. Shakur, man, don't try to move up, bro. We got somebody hunting you right now, bro. If you're really that great, if
Champ,
you're
you
really
gotta
that
stop the
great,
cap. You gotta stop the cap, bro. That fight will
we
never
got somebody
happen.
hunting him.
Champ, that fight will never happen, man.
Floyd Schofield won't happen.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about
Yeah, no, okay.
Abdullah.
No. That's Dula, my guy. I got Dula against all of them, but I'm not gonna promote Dula. You know, we had to reset, man. We got to go to the soft touch championship bout. But after that knockdown, you know,
Soft
we had to.
touch.
Well, I know he got knockouts, but I don't think, bro. I haven't even watched the kid, but I just know he's a UK guy. I ain't never heard of no UK guy in my 8 years of being a casual boxer, just knocking shit loose. You know what I'm saying? It comes from the USA. You know what I'm saying?
Anthony Joshua?
Bro, he's a flake. When he got into competition, did you see what happened?
Oh, okay.
But
What?
I'm not here to discredit. Look,
Oh,
as a
wow.
casual, I'm not here to discredit his. I'm not here to. Yeah, my bad. I'm not here to discredit his boxing record though. I'm just saying when I started watching him, against the elite guys, he just didn't have it, man. I don't know
Carl
if it was
Carl
mental.
Froch, Carl Froch was a puncher and durable.
Okay, so you put me on. That's why I'm on this show, man. That's why I appreciate this show because I've learned a lot. And like I said, I'm getting into the gym myself. And I got a nephew who's 5 years old. I'm trying to convince him to start boxing instead of playing this football shit that he's trying to get love and you know what I'm saying? Because at the age of 18, bro, you could be making 10,000, 20,000 rather than trying to go into college and then you know what I'm saying, get into whatever the case may be. So man, shout out to the boxing voice, man. Shout out to TBV. And yeah, man, you got Abdullah Mason, Scooter Davis. Hey, keep on the lookout for my champions, man. And look, hey, Floyd Schofield, I want you to get your belt, man. I want you to keep chasing, running down Shakur Stevenson until you run away, man. Because he's looking like a clown right now. But that's gonna be a good fight. I'm not saying you're gonna beat him, but that'll be a great fight. Power versus skill, man. I'm out.
All right. Yeah, man. I like what he said, man. I like what he said. He's trying to get his nephew into the sport. You know, we need a lot more of that. You know, men, not necessarily mentoring, but just having those conversations with the youth about career choices. So many different things you could do, but you know, no one explains it to you. But to stick to the topic, specifically boxing, you know, he is right. You know, you could be making $25,000 at 18 if you're a boxer, with some skill though. You know, he left that part out. You got to be good to be making money at that age. You know, again, to keep it in boxing, Xander Zayas, he got signed at 16, easily making that type of money at 18. So, yeah, man, if you get the right guidance and your probability of being successful in boxing, I think it's greater than football, right? Like, not even just football. Again, I don't know anything about that, but you guys could call in and give me your opinion. But I just feel like those are mainstream sports that receive millions of people trying to participate in them sports. You know, I had hoop dreams. I just had a late growth spurt, right? So, like, everybody grows up thinking they're going to be a football player or a basketball player, but the probability is easier in boxing if you built like that, because that's the issue. While the path might be easier, theoretically, it's harder because it's physical and demanding, you know? These kids that become boxers, they have to throw away their childhood. They don't get to do the normal things that you and I got to do because they're staying disciplined. But again, bringing Xander back into this, it all worked out, right? You know, he made 500,000, quote unquote, plus in his championship bout. So I'm sure he's made a good couple of hundred on his other fights. You know, anywhere, I wouldn't know. You know, I would hope at least $250,000 per bout in the last year or so, outside of the $500,000 bout. So, yeah, I mean, you know, it's not easy to make that kind of money in other professions unless you make it to the top, right? Like, if you make it to the top and you actually become a football player or a basketball player, then it's a different story. But Satsai Boxeo, what up?
What's good? You can hear me good?
Yep, what's up?
What's good? Yo, to add to that, let's just talk about the fact that, you know, when you're saying not built like that, I feel like it's actually more about the dedication to the sport and just really putting in the work, because not everybody's 7'6", or 6'5" to be playing in the NBA. You feel me?
Absolutely.
So same thing goes for you feel me? So it's a great way to definitely
But I just want
encourage,
you to understand, when I said not built like that, you got to understand, not everybody can take punches to the face. So, like, Yeah, you want to be a
Oh yeah, for
boxer, you got
sure.
to go see, are you built to, like, do you get excited when they hit you and you want to hit them back, or do you curl up? Like, it's like a dog, right? Does his tail go between his ass, or is he ready to bite you?
Right. Yeah, but to that point though, what I'm trying to say is a great way to encourage, the youngings, because when you think about it, like you said, not everybody's gonna be built like that. Not everybody's gonna be able to make it to the NBA, to the NFL. So it's a great sport to get into. I think is less politics. The fact, shout out to Bill Haney. They got to start DHP early in Devin Haney's career. Not a lot of boxers start their own promotion company. You feel me? So it's all about how you move, but in reality, the dedication and the hard work that you got to put into the sport. Hats off to all those guys. That's why, I don't really say bad things about boxers. Joking around here and there. If I see them on Twitter, or they just, full of shit in my eyes, then that's when I really, comment and shit. But it is what it is. But that's a great way to encourage the young kids now to get into boxing, because that's just another thing to add to it, because the other thing is like survival and all these other things. Um, but yeah, the Shakur and Teofimo Lopez fight, man. Is that fight really gonna happen? I got Shakur winning. Um, if Teo gets bruised up easily, man. Teo honestly gets bruised up easily, and Shakur Stevenson has the same skill, if not more, than Teofimo Lopez. So I see Shakur winning that fight, to be honest with you. Other than that, what I wanted to talk about real quick was I had a quick question for you, Ness. If you're 27 years old and you don't have a world title, and they offer you a world title shot, doesn't matter what part of the world it is, you taking it or not?
Virgil's in a different position, but honestly, Xander is technically the weakest champion at 54, so I don't understand why
Not
Virgil
not
didn't take the
anymore. He
shot.
won't be.
Why?
Not
Because
anymore.
of
He
because
because
of
if
Barros? I mean, I don't know. Abbas?
yeah, the Tellus fight, exactly. Exactly. If Crawford now fights in
Yeah, but let me
September,
ask you: did you not rank Tellus higher than Jorge Chino Garcia?
no,
Whoa!
no.
Really? So the one
I
Conwell
didn't see
win
I
was
didn't
big
see enough.
enough?
I didn't see Tellus enough. I just haven't really been, like, how can I say, impressed so far with his boxing
Nah, you're
ability in the
right.
in the
You're
ring.
right.
Remember,
You're
the
right.
the
I said the
the
same
sport is
thing too. Like,
hit.
he does get pushed back, but I don't know. I think he had a better resume than fucking Jorge Chino Garcia, plus was undefeated. So that's a bigger win
Yeah,
for Abbas than Chino Garcia for,
but
for
matchups.
Xander.
But the resumes and matchups and boxing politics, we don't really necessarily have control of. If you put both of them to fight in the ring, who you think will win?
Between Xander and
Tellus is not.
Abbas?
No, I'm talking about Tellus, and you were just comparing Tellus to Jorge Chino Garcia.
Yeah, I
You see
mean,
what I'm saying?
so being honest, I would pick the Chino that beat Conwell, not the one that lost to Xander. He looked flat. He looked
Right.
different. He looked different than his Conwell fight.
But it's not much of a difference. It's just that the speed is actually a difference, man. That's why I'm trying to. People are not trying to give so much credit to Xander, and in reality, the guy has skill. He has speed. He keeps opponents away. The opponents that when he fight, they back up. They don't really have a chance against him once they feel the power. They have to have a plan B, plan C in order to beat Zayas. Zayas has the right skill to become a unified champion at 154. It just takes time, man. He's only 22 years old. But my whole thing is this,
But that's my point.
man.
Getting back to the original question, that's my point. He's the youngest, the least experienced. So if Virgil was like that, he would have took it in Puerto Rico. I don't know why they didn't. They must.
Ex-
They
ex-
must.
exactly my point.
Oscar, the
How you
matchmakers
miss out
must
on
think that his.
Paradise?
I mean, I don't know.
Listen, how you?
I just feel. I just look at it like if I gotta go to the enemy territories, do I want to go to Bakram's enemy? Go to his hometown. Do I want to go to Fundura's hometown? And now it's a boss, right? So yeah, it's
Ortiz
just
would have looked better. Ortiz would have looked better going to Puerto Rico, winning the belt, and defending it at AT&T Stadium, Dallas Cowboys Stadium, that or like a bigger stadium in Dallas, or Texas. You know what I'm saying? Defending his belt after winning it. But these guys, De La Hoya Promotions and all that, Golden Boy Promotions, they think that they can call the shots. No, bro, it was so simple to just go to PR, fight in San Juan. You don't even gotta leave out the hotel if you're so scared. I don't understand what's going on, but go to the fight and actually win the belt if you're really about that life. That's my call, man.
all right. Hey man, that's why people respect Crawford, bro. He went to the United Kingdom. Bradley went to the United Kingdom. You know, you got to give those guys credit to go on the road. Cam Dog, did I not get to you?
No, you did, bro. I tapped back in. But I just wanted to sit there and mention, bro, and add context to what people were just talking about too, bro. That's we also got to keep in mind that's the second champ that Virgil has now declined at 154. So it's like, what more do you want? Like, what you feel me? Like, what ideally are you looking for if you're fighting the best contenders and you beating the best contenders? So ideally,
Cam,
the next shot is
I,
a title shot. So
Cam,
what is the
I love you, bro, but you got a counter to get a second call, fam.
I got a counter?
You did? I don't see it. I don't know where'd you send it?
Oh shit, bro. I ain't even know, bro. Honestly,
No worries.
I get
Uh, just send it as a super chat, a Zelle, a Venmo, whatever you want. But it's only one free call, fams. Bob Saget, pound for pound number 3 in the chat, $2. Turkey bags get lower with every offer you decline. 10 thumbs up. I told y'all this shit. I feel like it's an hour ago. I told y'all that. I mean, hour ago. What in the fuck? A year ago is what I meant. A year ago is what I meant, man. I'm telling you, the shit that's happened in the TO, I know I told y'all on this show several times before it happened to TO that I was hearing, if you say no, that offer's not the same. Not the same. And it don't matter who you are. It don't matter who you are. Now, obviously, I didn't get any info on the Canelo negotiation. You know he was playing hardball at first with Turkey, just ignoring them, kind of putting them off. When they got in them rooms, I don't know what happened, and I ain't hear shit either. But other than Canelo and Bud, yeah, plenty of people that I mean, look, the proof is in the pudding. Look at Big Baby. We had once upon a time said you never see a dude complaining about a turkey offer. Now Tio and Big Baby complaining. But look at the numbers they complaining about. Like Brandon Maurice said, like, can Tio go to Top Rank and get 6? Because truth is he never got 6 from Top Rank. And you want more hard truth or 5 or 4. I think the most he made with Top Rank was 2.6 for the or 2.2, whatever he got for the telefight. His big payday came against Barboza, and that was a turkey fight. Hardhead trying you again. Jorge got that bad service, and man, he Cali. Mike Wilson.
Boxing boys.
What up?
What's happening, Ness? Good morning, man.
Morning.
Why ain't you breaking news? You didn't break the news that just dropped?
What news?
That shit all on YouTube. You didn't see it?
Nope.
Oh shit. You want me to say it or you want to wait till your show?
I mean, you could text it to me, DM it to me. I have no clue what you're talking
No,
about.
it's cool. You gonna figure it out. Help is on the way. That's the news, Nestor Gibbs. You know what it is, baby boy. You know what it is. Help is on the way, Ness. It's everywhere. They say he just got off the plane. He just touched down. He in the city. Yes, sir. The send off tomorrow, fellas. Them Huskers got that dub last night. You know what I'm saying? Was it a nail biter? We got our dub. Them Huskers 4-2. Just the warm up. Yes, sir. What we talking about? T.O. I don't want to see T.O. fight. I want to see him ice him out. I promise you I do. If he fought Tank, I go for Tank. That's the only fighter I go for Tank again. You know what I'm saying? I don't like T.O. Get him out of here. I'm tired of T.O. I don't like him. Little Floyd, I don't like his dad. I don't like him either. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Shakur. He whoop all them. He'll whoop all them. Abdullah too young. Cruz, no, whoop on him. You only want to see Keyshawn. Part of BNB. You know what time it is. Help is on the way. It's our time to shine, baby. Weigh-in is 2 weeks from today. Weigh-in is 2 weeks from today, and Bud is already in shape. You see that picture you posted the other day when he with his kids in the gym? You see them abs on that boy? That boy cut up like some dope. That boy cut up like some dope. Hey, these niggas get mad on here. Like, oh, this all you gonna do is call and talk to Crawford. Hell yeah, 'cause that's my fighter. The fuck? In the voice of Trees, that's my fighter. I ain't got to build him because he already built. You know what time it is. I seen that slick talk they be talking in there. Because that's all he gonna talk is Terence Crawford. Yes, that's all I'm gonna talk. What you talking about? That's why I'm here. T. Bud Crawford. Who else am I talking about? What you talking about? Definition of boxing. You know what I'm talking about? Help is on the way. Yes, sir. What's good with you, Nestor Gibbs?
Chilling.
Yes, sir. Where the co-host at? My boy Round One ain't been at work in the last couple of days. Where he at?
Probably training, man.
In the gym.
He see OC gonna knock his motherfucking head off.
Hey, y'all did him bad the other day. Had him stand up shadow boxing though, bro.
Bruh,
That's fun.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous, bro. How you go to the gym and have a panic attack, bro? Like, this what I be saying. This is exactly why I invented this shit, because dudes would get up on here and talk crazy. Look how you was talking to CYP and
I know,
OC.
but you
And
know,
then you got to put
round
water on
one.
your face.
But round one talk too fast. He try to talk, but you know he don't say the words because he thinking so fast. He thinking getting the word. He thinks so fast. He try to get the words. You know what I'm saying? Like that. So round one be thinking too fast and he try to let it go. He got to take his time. But yeah, round I don't know. I think you setting him up though. But we're gonna see what happened though. I don't know.
I can't set you up. I give you trust, Mike. I trust you. I trust you. You can't earn trust. You could only lose trust. So round one told us he won a Golden Gloves. Round one told us he fought before. Like, you got to be honest with me, and I'm going to match make you honestly. But if you telling me you
Hey,
like
New York
that.
Bullet. Shut the fuck up, nigga. It's T-Bud Crawford time. Ain't never gonna die down. September 13th, chump. You see that in the chat? You don't think I see that? The fuck wrong with you, boy? If you don't like it, get the fuck off the page or call in and say something. I don't see you calling in. Counterpunch, you chump. Tell him, Ness, he shouldn't even be in the damn chat. You know what I'm talking about? Let him know, Nestor Gibbs. What are you talking about? This T-Bud Crawford time. Talking about, boy, my bad, Nestor interrupt me, but that
Nah,
boy
you
talking
good.
crazy. I seen that shit. New York Bullet. What the fuck wrong with you, boy?
Got him.
T-Bud Crawford. Get him out of here, Nestor Gibbs. You know what time it is. Pack him up. T-Bud, can you span that chat for us? Help is on the way. What you talking about? That's what I'm saying. They be disrespecting us, Ness. If they
You
got caught
gotta you
that shit,
gotta
he talking
keep
about getting
winning, man.
cold.
You just gotta keep winning.
Hey, keep me running. We got you a counter coming, man. What's wrong with him? We stand an extra 3 minutes. If he got $50, he can call and get me off. You know what I'm talking about? New York Bullet, you chump. Yes, sir. T-Bud Crawford time. He's supposed to be over there with that Shigor Fanning guy. He ain't no T-Bud Crawford fan. He shouldn't be here, Nestor Gibbs. Tell him, Ness. Tell him Ness, the new sheriff in town. I'm the HNIC now. Nestor Gibbs. Wait till September 14th, Ness. Yes, sir. TVV, the best boxing podcast in the world. That's why we here. Best thing of waking up is with this TPV in my cup. Shout out to my boy. Who say that? Is that Bama Bo that say that?
That is James Payne Lethal.
Oh, James Panley. My bad, James. Yes, sir. That's fire. Shout out to the squad, Midwest Mafia. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Nestor Gibbs, my boy Two-Tone. Where you at, Tone? We got to keep it popping, man. T-Bud Crawford, that boy Bernie. Yes, sir. Shout out to the B&B from Bomac all the way down to Bernie, the Red, to the East Side, too. Everybody. You know what I'm talking about? We got everybody in our shit. We don't pick and choose. We just take them how they come. Put the name on the list. We're going to sign that contract, and then we're going to put them on his back pockets. T-Bud Crawford era, baby. September 13th, September 13th. 15 days away. 15 days away. T-Bud Crawford walking out that motherfucking Legion Stadium. All the chicas, all the essays screaming our name.
Damn, Mike.
Yeah.
Got him.
We love y'all.
You asked for it, man.
Cut it,
Yeah, that's good.
cut it, cut it, cut it.
Damn, packed him up, man. He challenged New York Bullet, man, so you know. That's what happens, B. Real Jose, real Jose. Real Jose, real Jose. Jose going once, Jose. Okay.
What up, man?
What up?
Hey, man, I just wanted to piggyback off of one of the earlier
You
callers,
sound a little
bro.
muffled, sound a little muffled. He said Ness
Oh, shit.
lagging. Man, that super chat just came out. God damn.
I just want to make it quick because I'm working, but I just want to piggyback off of one of the callers earlier, bro. You
You
are number one
you
pound for
sound
pound
muffled. Take
YouTube.
that Bluetooth off. Shit sound trash.
Oh, shit. Yeah. My bad. All right, Mahina, I'll make it quick because I got to get back to work, but I just wanted to piggyback off that dude earlier, one of the callers, bro. You are number one pound for pound YouTuber of boxing. You're the only YouTube channel I listen to, bro. All the other YouTube channels that even pop up on my feed about boxing, all they do is hate and fucking talk shit on the boxing voice. So just let everybody know this the real boxing voice right here. This for the people.
Appreciate you, champ.
But yeah, bro. And then I'll make you tell us. I would have took Jorge too. And this Shakur versus Teo fight,
Yeah, but
it's a
wait,
hell of a
wait,
fight,
wait.
man.
You'll take any version of Jorge versus Tellus?
Nah. I'll take the one that beat
Yeah, Conwell.
Conwell. But does Jorge have like you got to take into the fact that like Jorge, I think he had multiple fights where he went the distance, and wasn't that dude Tellez knocking everybody out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, so. Sometimes that experience, man, that experience. And that other caller, bro. But between, I'll try to make it quick. I want to get to every subject. The Virgil and Zayas, I see it, man. What, bro? Is this now his fourth world title that he has declined?
Yeah, man.
Two at 50, two at 54, two at 47. Damn, man, that's not good, bro. Like, hey, Fernando Vargas Jr. If he beats Colin Smith, he might get a fucking title shot before Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And then in Shakur Teal, I love the fight, man, but I'm gonna be on the negative side too. I'm gonna spoil it for you guys. I don't think Teal takes enough risk. So I think it'd be a chess match. For some, you might call that boring. And I do think Shakur will get the best of him and beat him. I don't know. Teal might have pop, but you can't compare Shakur to Devin when Devin has literally been knocked down, and I don't think Shakur has ever been knocked down. So the the chin, you can't really say it's sus, but that's a hell of a fight, man. And then the winner, I think the winner can finally put Tank's shitty ass piece of shit resume to the dirt, because the winner will definitely have a better resume than Tank Davis, um, fighting real fighters. But that's my call, man. I'll keep listening. Oh yeah, and shout out to me, man. I'm 14 days off that Hardin.
Ah,
Clean, boy.
shout out to you, man. Good luck. Good luck.
Yes, sir, bro. Y'all keep cool, man. Breakfast Club of Boxing, man. Like, follow, subscribe. Get with it.
All right. Nike, Hendrix, sorry for the dead air. You know I'm typing in the background. If you're watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up. Absolutely free. Cost you nothing. Hitting that retweet, repost, also free. Helps with the visibility. Nike. Hendrix. No Hendrix. What we got here? Kwame, what up? Kwame. You gotta unmute. You got your mute on, champ. There you go.
Oh, wow. You hear me? You
Yes,
hear me?
sir.
That's my
Let's
girl.
go,
I ain't
champ.
called in a minute. It's been a hot minute. Yo, Ness, why is Bob so ass, right?
Why is what?
I'm gonna
You
try not to
broke
sound
up.
too
You
biased because
broke
I'm
up. You broke up.
boxing.
Why is boxing so ass,
I
you
said,
said, or
why is
bias?
boxing? I said I'm gonna try not to sound too biased because I'm from North. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try not to sound too biased, but Shakur is gonna go. Hopefully not, but it seems he's gonna go on that blackball list. Whenever a really good skill fighter is a threat and seem like he's not gonna be able to get beat, if boxing could find a reason or excuse to blackball him, they will. Like after Keith got hurt, look what they did to Keith. Like I understand he was hurt, he pulled out, whatever. But once he came back ready to scrap, he calling people out. They had a reason to blackball him, and nobody would fight him. I'm happy he getting his shot now. Look at Boo Boo. Look how they did Boo Boo. It's just always certain fighters that like once they find a little excuse, they'll blackball you, and nobody will ever really get to see your greatness because nobody will step up for the fight. Like, and hopefully that don't happen to Cole, but it seemed like it's gonna happen to him. T.O. is probably not gonna take this fight. This probably like the fourth like fight that T.O. could have had that would have like gave him more money than he ever made. That he was crying, Top Rank ain't paying him or whatever. So it seemed like T.O. probably not gonna take the fight. Again, I hope I'm wrong, but it's just like, damn, like you probably could run off 10 or 15 fighters that you like, yeah, if they would have gave him a shot, you know what I mean? But he never had a chance because nobody never wanted to step up and take that challenge because they felt like 9 times out of 10 he was going to lose, and it wasn't a lot of public pressure to fight him. Like with Shakur, it's a little bit of pressure, but then like somebody will always say, well, he ain't entertaining, he don't knock people out, so I don't blame him. And then he just get pushed to the side next, you know what I mean? And it's a convenient excuse. So I hope that don't happen to Core, you know what I mean? It's a lot of fighters from Jersey right now that could be getting a shine if people step up and really fight them. Like hopefully Ray Sav get a fight, you know what I mean? Somebody step up and fight him. He calling people out. So yeah, but boxing just be getting ass with that, man. It's like people don't have no substance about them. Like they just if they could find an excuse to blackball, they'll do it, and it's like some of the fans will just accept it, like, and that should be bugging me out. But as far as the actual fight, if they do pull a fight together, I definitely got Shakur because Tio looks horrible against a fighter who don't come forward and just engage with him. Like, and if he try to step back or like, try to time Shakur with bomb lefts or like bomb straight jumping in the air rights and all of that shit, like he's not gonna land those punches on Shakur. Like, and if he do land, they're not gonna be clean, they're gonna be muffled. The only thing I hope Shakur don't do is go into that high guard. That's not gonna work against everybody. It work against Zepeda because I think his punch selection is not that great. Like once he letting his hands go, he not terrible. He'll find a shot every once in a while, but it's not calculated selection. Tio might be a little bit better at like if Shakur shell up, like throw, like find an opening and throw where that guard ain't at, or do little stuff to open the guard up. So as long as Shakur don't like do that, let go of a little 3-punch flurry and then just throw the high guard when punches come back, I think he should be able to easily get T.O. out of there. Because if you're not engaging T.O., like coming straight at him, T.O. don't know what the fuck to do with, like, once the thinking game come. It's like he get frustrated and he almost look like he'd be ready to quit. Like if it's not easy, he'd be ready to quit. It was different against Loma. He actually showed up against Loma, but I feel like if the fight is not going to be easy, then T.O. be ready to get up out of there. Sometimes he have a little snapback and he'll give you something, but I just think styles make fights, and that's a bad style matchup for T.O. And I think he know it, and he always knew it, and that's why he always got an excuse why he won't fight Shakur. So yeah, but that other list of fighters that they had up there, I mean, I would love to see Shakur just go ahead and get Mercado up out of there because Mercado got a lot of mouth. He got a lot of power. I don't know if he got a ton of skill, but he got a lot of mouth. I would love for Shakur to just get in there and neutralize all the shit that he be doing and just shut him up. You know what I mean? Because he talk a lot and he ain't really did shit yet. So unless he want to lead that shit up to Keyshawn up there, Keyshawn need a fight. Unless he want to lead that up to Keyshawn. But it's outside of T.O., 135 seem like it's not. I don't know. It's not a lot going on. It's a lot of fighters, but it's not a lot really opportunity going on for Shakur to like step out there and have a life changing fight or like one of
You may
them
feel like it's your
breakout
turn,
fights.
but it's
But
not
yeah,
your
Ness,
turn.
I appreciate you, man. I gotta.
Appreciate you, champ. Shout out Nork calling in for Shakur. That's all them tickets he sell.
Yo, you got me next.
Yes, sir.
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Shouts out to the squad. Hey, man. Like, shouts out to Mike. Yes, sir. Help is on the way, man. They didn't pack my boy up. They might gonna have to pack me up too, then, cause I'm just like him. Help is on the way. And then they pack me up. Shouts out to you, Ness, cause it goes to you, my dog. So help is on the way. Either way it go. Help is on the way, you know? What I'm saying? What, 15 days, 13, something like that? What?
Yep.
What was that? Okay, and then, the weigh-in is what? The
Uh,
day before the fight, right?
the day before the fight, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, man, we about to see Crawford on that weigh-in. You're going to see Canelo, act unusual because Canelo, man, he got his ass backed up. That one press conference and face-off. And then I hate when people be coming with this shit talking about Canelo's bigger. Like, no, he's not. He just been at that weight longer. But Crawford actually bigger, as I would say taller. I wouldn't say bigger. Crawford, what, a couple inches taller, 2 or 3 inches taller, longer reach. They both the same size, so I don't get where the people get this bigger shit from just because Canelo been fighting at 168. It don't mean he's bigger than him.
Like he just been fighting at a higher weight class. And like you say, Ness, what you say? If you can make the weight, you can make the weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Crawford being disciplined and making weight, he too small. I don't get that one, but okay, man. Yes, sir. Help is on the way, man. September 13th, ninth round stoppage, TKO. Bud Crawford in the new. So y'all get used to saying that the night of the fight, then after the fight, say the reigning undisputed champion, Bud Crawford, 3 times. That's gonna be 3 times, best boxer ever. 3 times, man. I don't care what anybody say. Like when you get in any sports, you get in it for the accolades. Like all this belts don't matter shit, bullshit. When you was a child, of course you want to make money, the money gonna come, but when you was a child, you got into boxing to become a champion. Everybody. When you playing football, you play football to be a Super Bowl champion, college champion. Basketball, you to be an NBA champion, a gold medalist, all this shit. So we gonna quit that bullshit about accolades don't matter, man, because that's what you getting these sports for. And yes, sir, help is on the
You
way.
may feel like it's your
That's what
time,
I call.
but it's not your time.
All right. We got Russell with the $5 Zelly Zell. He says TBV has been getting me through every workday since 2016. Salute, Champy. Salute to you, man. Salute to you. Appreciate you rocking out with us, man. Really means everything. Everything, man. Pat Bandero.
You hear me, Ness?
Yep.
Salute to you, champ. Salute to TBV. Yeah, for sure, the best podcast about
Let's
boxing.
go, champ.
No doubt. And man, that Shakur Stevenson against Teofimo, man. I mean, he is a good scrap, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a bad matchup for Teo, because and I don't know if you think the same way, Nez, but like it feels like Teo's power is not the same as before, or am I wrong?
You right. He ain't get a knockout in how long?
Yeah. So, man, I think to be able to beat, for me, to be able to beat
But he
Shakur, the
still
only
got
way to do
decent
it is like,
power. I think he's at what? He's either at 65 or 59. So he got pop. He just
oh, yeah,
hasn't got a stoppage. And he also doesn't fight in a
that's
manner to go for the stoppage either, right? Like he's this pop shotter type slick boxer. He's not like a walk you down type of guy.
yeah, that's what I mean. And to beat Shakur, you definitely need, for me, to the guy who can beat Shakur is the guy who's got one punch power. He's got to have that one punch power, and like really, you know, kind of like make Shakur like think twice before like uh, carry on the fight. So, and otherwise, you have to be really as slick as Shakur. So people like Devin, or these type of guys, to be able to like hang in there. But yeah, it's a bad matchup for Teo. I think maybe the first 4 or 5 rounds, Teo will try to to try to make the fight a fight, and then after after 6, 7 rounds, like I think Shakur will take over, and Teofimo would, the last part of the fight, Teofimo is not that good. So, but yeah, I don't even know if this is definitely happening. This fight, Ness, or we don't
The
know.
date is official for Shakur in January. Teo is the iffy. That's why the backup opponents are being discussed.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not even sure Teo is taking that fight.
Yeah.
He's probably being forced to by Turkey, but
Well,
I feel like
I
he's
mean, the
gonna find a
report.
way.
We're reporting that he's already turned it down. He's turned down a
Yeah,
$6 million
I'm not,
offer, so we'll see if they're
I'm not
gonna.
surprised, because if he's turning down Dev, not that Dev is better than Shakur, we don't know, but Dev would probably make it more a fight than Shakur. That's my opinion. So it would have more, it would have not a better chance, but like, yeah, it will probably feel less frustrated against Devin than to Shakur. Shakur is like, if he wants to keep his distance, Shakur is over. Like, he's basically over. But I don't know. But yeah, I tried to call yesterday, but I think yesterday was too many people drinking. And yeah, that fight, Osaka against Fulton, that's a good scrap, man. That's very technical. I don't think this one end up with a knockout or a stoppage, but that's a very technical fight. I like that fight. And I was thinking Keith Thurman against Fondora. You know what? I think Keith Thurman got a chance against Fondora. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the win. And if he gets the win, man, it's like it's like the star is back on track.
Mm-hmm.
So I really think
A win is
that,
huge for us Thurman fans. You kidding me?
for sure, like if you get the Fondora win, my God, he's like they're all gonna go after him. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he can
So
start calling out Bud. Like, yo, you ducked me.
he won't even need to call.
I was the best
He won't,
welterweight.
he wouldn't even need to call out Bud. They will all call him out. They will all go for it. You know what I'm saying? He'll be the one making making the contract. So that's really make or break it fight for Thurman. And I'm rooting for Thurman, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because the way Fondora ducked
You may feel
Sander,
like it's your time,
I don't like it, man.
but it's
But that's
not
my
your
call,
time.
man. I keep listening, my brother.
All right. Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rock out every day. We got Yusef San Antonio. What up?
Yo,
Yo.
you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Let me chime in real quick and say my piece, and I'll get right the fuck off. But so apparently T.O. is still ducking, or he's still turning down fights.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I just wanted to ask that first before I start, because before I even joined this show of us hardcore fans, casuals, it's a mix, but more specifically a hardcore uh fan base show. Like I said, before I joined this show, I was telling everybody, and then when I got on here, I'm glad I have it on other past episodes, that T.O. is nothing but a narrative pusher. All that calling out Crawford, all that calling out Boots was all nonsense from the start. I've been saying, if he ain't fight Devin yet, if he ain't fought none of his contemporaries, and he's struggling with guys like a Santa Martin or Jermaine Ortiz, like real boxers, he's still not gonna fight no damn Shakur. That's why he didn't fight Devin. And that's why I've been saying, bro, it's all cap. He calling out Crawford, Boots, fake calling out Devin, spinning all these narratives, all these interviews, all these podcasts. And that's why I'm so glad. I'm not praying on nobody's downfall, but that's why I'm so glad yet again he has proved all of us right. That he just constantly turning down fades. But he just want to use the fact that, oh, I'm a lineal champion, I'm this and that. It's like, yes, okay, cool. That's just because you got the chance before anybody else. But you've been ducking Devin since before fucking Loma, and then now you at a weight class higher. Still don't want to fight Devin. Still don't want to fight no Shakur, let alone no damn Keyshawn. And it's like he got every excuse not to fight so-called black fighters. So I'm not surprised, because he's definitely have more problem with a guy like Shakur. And if that fight does play out, though, I would definitely love to watch that. But hey, man, that's my point. To is just a narrative pusher, and it's not happening. Peace.
You may feel like it's
I'm
your
out.
time, but it's
I
not your time.
Discord available. X Spaces also available for anybody that wants to call in. Now is the time. We got Agua Frio. Where you at, man? You better be using the Nuveta, man. Out here, I found you a way better option than that damn Panda Express, man. Get at me, B. Hit me up in the DMs, man. Let me get you this link and code. Get you right. But he does have a $5 super chat. He says, just put my info for my silver play button. Laughing out, grinning emoji. Agua Frio was born here. You put me on a lot of game. Sky's the limit now. Flexing emoji. Wave emoji, boxing glove emoji, globe emoji, salute emoji. Salute to you. You got your silver button already? Damn. Ballin'. Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. If you're on X Spaces, we need that retweet, that repost. If you're on Discord, you know, tell a friend to tell a friend, man. Share that link. X Spaces, X live streaming video. Definitely hit those retweets and reposts. Right here on YouTube, you got to hit that notification bell. Thumbs up, subscribe, all the good stuff, man. It's going to help with the algorithm. We have our poll. Who wins between Stevenson and Lopez? Lopez by decision, 12%. Lopez by knockout, 18%. Shakur Stevenson by decision is a 66%. And on our community page, Shakur Stevenson versus Teofimo Lopez. Will the fight happen in January 2026? 19% say yes, it's a done deal. 59% say no, Lopez won't sign. 14% say maybe, depends on the Saudis. 7% say no. Roach fights instead. So they prefer that Roach fight. We got some super chats here. Counterpunch for Cam. I hope he's still around. Edgar Granados from the community, looking you out. Let's drop those bombs for New York Bullet. Shout out New York Bullet for the KO $50 super chat. Daro, $2. Give Bud a T. That ain't. He said, "Give dude a T Bud Slurpee." Y'all be hating. Why can't you let a fan be a fan? Like, why is it like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if this was a team, would he be wrong for rooting for the Bears or some shit? Like, I don't get y'all. A lot of hatred going on, man. Let them dudes root for their guy. I don't understand it. We got out in the Bay. What do you say? Al in the Bay. Al in the Bay. Big Gucci.
What up, gang?
What up?
How the audio sound?
So far, so good.
Yeah, bro, look. Bro, I pray this fight happens. Like, boxing needs this, bro. We really do need this fight, bro. It's one of them super fights, that you don't really get every year. You get it probably like every 2 years, man. Um, I had my doubts about Hitchens or Haney, having that cultural get back on Tio, bro. But yo, Shakur, I feel like he's the guy for the task, bro. I wish it was Bud. Dude, Bud would have really put that whooping on him. But yo, Shakur, pack him up, man. Pack him up. Um, Run if you got to, man. Catch him coming in, champ. But you gotta give this guy L, man. Uh, he has said some crazy things in the past, man, and some of them shits got brushed under the rug, man. But he need a spanking for real. Yo, but T.O. not really doing his career any good, man. Turning down big fights. If anything, bro, Shakur moving up to 140 for the first time, just stepping to T.O. Um, that's T.O.'s best shot right there, man. If anything, T.O. better jump on him right now, bro. If he wants to take advantage of that, first time getting in the division, I think that's his best chance, man. Otherwise, he ducks, then Shakur gets a feel out fight that makes it worse. Then Keyshawn petitions to WBO to get his shot. And then all of a sudden, bro, T.O. getting less money for a lesser name and maybe a more dangerous fight, bro. So he better take this fight, bro, for real, because I'm getting pissed off. This man's just, ducking left and right, bro. But this is a crazy squabble, man. Honestly, this just sound way too good to be true. But if it does happen, bro, this one of them squabs where you really do gotta wait until the weigh-ins, man, because I can't really pick anyone right now, gang. Shakur moving up, so we got to see how his 140 frame look. We see T.O. looking strong, but we know Shakur more
Come
skilled,
on,
man.
man. Shakur be sparring Bud.
He be sparring Bud, man, but Bud know he a little bro, so he ain't gonna, pack him up and sparring for real. But T.O. he gonna be relentless out there, man. So we gonna find out, man. Hopefully, Shakur a big dude too. He a big 135. I don't even know how he was at 126. That's crazy. Think about, but he feeling out good, man. Hopefully he got a big 140 frame, man. But 140 looking spicy, man. I fuck with it. But that's my call, gang.
All right. Let's see here. $10 super chat, pound for pound number 3. Tevis. Neither Tio nor Shakur can complain about not being able to get a big fight because both had the opportunity at their biggest fight and biggest payday against Devin, and they both turned it down. We got OC the Boss, member for 19 months on that champ level.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is. Let's go, champ.
And he says, hey, yo, working over here. Shout out TBV, Border Wars. Flexing emoji, flexing emoji. I'm fading back into the darkness. Peace. Yeah, I hate those type of fighters, bro. I hate it when Bud was not the way he is today. When Bud was all quiet and never wanted to talk to motherfuckers and camp is closed and no video. We don't want that shit. We want a champion that talk, man. Look, these dudes don't know how to focus. And now I'm talking about my Border Wars fighters, obviously. These Border Wars fighters don't know how to focus without allegedly locking in and going dark. I mean, get your shit together, man. November 8th is going down. OC's either going to win or lose. RP Esteban, man. We miss you, Spider Rico. We doing another Border Wars number 17 in Atlanta, Marietta, Georgia, 3300 Canton Road. Shout out to our sponsors, Impact Custom Mouth Guards. Shout out to Donovan Potter Law, LLC, premier business, sports, and entertainment law firm in Atlanta. Salute to Lugo Boxing Fitness for hosting us. Counterpunch Conversations for partnering up with us, O Gun Fight Apparel for sponsoring, USA Boxing for sanctioning, and Fight Book for being a back-to-back sponsor. And I do want to shout out Dr. Rakim, who also contributed to Border Wars. Terrell Brown, who contributed as well. And Huang out of Houston. Salute to everybody. We appreciate you. November 8th is going down. Listen, tickets are limited. 200 chairs, 40 fighters, 40 fights, 80 fighters, one coach or two coach per fighter, which means another 80 to 160 people. You better pay for your chair, man. Don't be that dude that got your lady standing up, hot, fanning herself, mad at you, man. Yeah, you know how it go. Bo Rogers.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Good, what's good?
What up, man? Call you
Shit,
Muffle
chilling, man,
Rogers, man.
chilling. I hear grinding like I always do. You can tell you, I'm gonna go and get straight to the point. When it comes to Tio, if I'm Tio, he getting terrible advice. He getting led in all the wrong direction. Tio gotta understand, like I don't think a lot of people recognize. They so busy trying to kill pay-per-views and stuff. Tio is the ultimate dance partner for about 4 or 5 guys that you can put him on pay-per-view with, and it'll actually sell. But with Tio, but they trying to get Tio this upfront money, no back end money. And somebody telling Tio, you could make a lot more money for these fights. But the fight you need to take before you do anything, you need to figure out a way. You need to get Tank Davis on that phone, tell him you'll wait after him and Jake Paul fight. Then that's the fight you go after. You still at 140. You don't need to move up to 147. You ain't that big. Stay at 140. You holler at Tank. Tank might be willing to come to 140, or y'all could do a catch rate of 138, and y'all could do a pay-per-view, about 1 million pay-per-views. I'm telling you, I know how the game go. I know numbers. I know it all as far as that right there go. He don't need to be fucking with Shakur. Shakur beat him. Devin will beat him. All these guys will beat Tio. Tio really ain't like that. He needs to go ahead and fight, get the big money fight. Then he fight everybody else. So he going, in just a matter of time, somebody gonna scap him. He need to go, leave Shakur alone. Let Shakur do what he doing with Turkey. Leave Shakur alone. Don't worry about none of the guys. You need to focus on getting a tune-up fight right now and fight Tank Davis after Tank get done with Jake Paul. I'm glad Tank doing what he doing with Jake Paul.
Bo.
Yeah.
Because you're talking a lot of fantasy here, so I just want to, see if you want to be in reality. Like, you telling Tio to do a tune-up. Where's he going to do a tune-up at? And how? Just listen. Just listen. Just listen.
There's always a guy there that we ain't never heard of that they can put him on.
There's always what?
There's always a guy that we never heard of that they can put these guys on. Like, I never heard of Padman. They just threw him in there with Shakur.
No. But that's what I'm saying. Tio doesn't have a promoter, a network. He doesn't have any friends.
Hold on. You hear what I told you when I first came on here? I said Tio is in a rare position that nobody else in the game is in.
Yeah,
He's
but
top
again, I heard all that. My issue is you telling a dude to have a tune-up. Where? Didn't you hear him trying to fight on a fucking Aiden Ross stream? Like, how's he gonna, like, Top Rank ain't been doing nothing for him, and they don't have a network. Turkey's the only one offering him a fight, and that's on DAZN. Without Turkey, he don't get to DAZN. You telling him, don't take $6 million for Shakur, go do a tune-up. So I'm just asking you, are you just talking, or are you being realistic? Because if you're being realistic, I just want you to tell us what television is going to show this tune-up. Where we going to see it at?
hold on, we acting like Tio a bum or something like he ain't got a name.
You're not listening
Everybody
to me.
call him.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to have a conversation here. Teal don't have a network. So where's this tune-up gonna happen? Who do you want him to do business with that is gonna be able to show the fight, man? Talk English.
Yeah, so you telling me you don't think Tio, if he tell these guys, he can go to PBC, he can restructure a deal with Top Rank.
Then he
He can
try.
do a fight on his own. It
Then he
don't matter.
try
He
to
can
do.
go to Pro Box. It don't matter where he fight at. Just get a tune up in so
That's
you
what I
don't
want to
lose.
hear. That's what I want to hear. I need to hear that because when you say just get a tune up and don't take $6 million, when you know
Yeah,
top,
you don't have
ah
to. You
man, I can't. I don't know why
ain't
it's
home
always so
big.
hard
You
to
don't
talk to him.
have to go for the big money that ain't really big money when really got more money on the other
Nah.
side of that.
Listen. I'm good. You answer my question. You are okay with him fighting on Pro Box. I'm good with that. Because he already tried the PBC thing. We can't act like he didn't try the PBC thing. Wearing the PBC clothes, taking the PBC pictures and hats. They didn't send him no offers. He didn't get no deals. Keith Conley knows PBC very well. Mayweather always talking about him. Keith Conley ain't never reported that he got an offer for Tio, but he did get an offer for Berlanga from Mayweather. He did get an offer from Berlanga for Mayweather. Yeah, and that was obviously pre-matchroom, but he got that offer, fam. You know, so Tio has not. But I like that he stood in reality. He's like, yo, fuck it, don't take the money, work on your craft, get a tune-up, wait on Tank, even if that means Pro Box. That's great for my peoples at Pro Box. I'd love them to do a Teofimo Lopez fight in I don't know. Um Tio wanted to go to LA. I'm sure Pro Box will go to LA. I'm sure they'll go to Pro Box. Pro Box will go to LA for Tio. They could do the StubHub 5, 6, 7,000 tickets. If they could get to 7, that's good numbers. I think I remember Abner Mars and what's that kid? Was it Frampton? Who he fought in there? I know one of y'all know who Abner fought in there. I know he did about 7 in there. Maybe it was. Did Abner fight Leo? Maybe it was Leo versus Abner. Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
Straight from the Bay Area. Yeah, man. You know, Turkey out Chic ain't playing, man. That money go down, man. You don't take the deal. So it's gonna be definitely less than that 11 million that he offered him in the first place. Or that $6 million offer. So um if you wanna get any more turkey bags, uh, he might want to just take this fight, you know. Um And I think Tio can actually beat Shakur. You know, don't throw stones, but I think Tio can actually beat Shakur. Cause what is Tio known for? He's known for getting up in the big fights. The only time he be slouching is when he's fighting like just randoms, not big names. But when he fight big names, he shows up. And I think Tio definitely could show up in this fight. I definitely think Tio has the firepower to beat Shakur and to hurt Shakur. Because we know Shakur don't like to get hit. And we know Tio, sometimes he got those thumping punches. So, you know, uh, if a cat can catch the mouse, Tio can catch Shakur, I believe. Yeah, man. But if not Tio, um, I would say a Floyd Schofield fight, to redo that fight. But I do want Schofield to fight Abdullah Mason. I think that would be a better fight for both of them. Um, yeah, who else was on the list? Uh, Matter of fact, oh boy, big bro take little bro work. You feel me? And knock him down. That's a good fight. Um, so that's something in the making that they can do. Cause we know Shakur is big, bro. You feel me? So um, he got some work right there. Uh, Andy Cruz. You feel me? Andy Cruz had a problem with Lil Bro. So, you feel me? Big Bro take care of Lil Bro problems and knock down Andy Cruz. So Lil Bro won't have to worry about it no more. You feel me? I think that's a good fight. I think that's a sellable fight. Uh, and then Lil Bro take care of Tio. You feel me? They swap fights. Uh, You feel me? It's a great idea. They swap fights on the same card. You feel me? Yeah, man. That's what I like. Put them on the same card. Swap fights.
All right, champ. Alrighty then. We got Pristine Sports Network, $2. That's wild. Tank's first call out was Jake Paul. That's not true. He didn't call Jake. Jake came to him, man. Jake came to his locker room, bro. Don't be mad. Don't be mad, fams. Leo, $5. Tio still rocking with Canelo? If so, whatever happens on September 13th can be an added storyline for Tio versus Shakur. Am I reaching? Reaching you are, my good friend. Reaching you are. Because they been kicked Tio out that camp. They been said that shit ain't gonna work. So, I don't know, man. You know, bro? No boxing, no life, man. Definitely reaching, though. Tio don't need no storyline with Shakur. That's a good enough fight, man. They need to steal my tagline. Calling, the half Puerto Rican or Puerto Rican, however you want to call him, Wilfredo Benitez. Calling him this era's Wilfredo. And they could get away with it because the kid got skills. You feel me? And like that, you help sell his bloodline to the casuals so that some Puerto Ricans can get behind him. He should be a star. I don't know. He does talk. He tweets. He just got to get a little, he got to give us more of those Valdez's, Zepedas, and what was that? Heron performances. People want more of that and less of the, Nacatilias, Gonzalez, and De Los Santos performances. But phone lines are open. It's only 10 a.m. We about to do it. We calling for the last call for callers. It's Friday. I'm good with an early day. Last call for them callers. Last call. Where the co-host at? He says, bro, everybody got it. It's Friday, bro. It's Friday. You know what I'm saying? But the link is in the chat on Twitch and on YouTube. X Spaces, you just got to request. Yeah, no buzz, short show. That's what they saying. It's all right. We gonna be back with some buzz on Monday morning. We doing the countdown. Call them save the show tip. Captain saved the show.
Damn, bro, where all them hardcores at? Where the hardcores at?
Hey, man, call you Captain Save the Show, baby.
It's crazy, man. They be talking all this tank hate, you know what I'm saying? But they don't call in to talk about T.O. and Shakur, you know what I'm saying? That we're Brandon that, man. We're Brandon. Ain't this guy Brandon be crazy? So we're Brandon that, man.
I'm pretty sure he called in.
Yeah.
He called in already.
Yeah.
He was like
Nah,
one of the
nah,
first calls.
he need to call in as much as he do about Tank. You know what I'm saying? Since he
But
wants Shakur
he
so
only
much, man.
counterpunch on Tank shows when he beefing with y'all, like when you say something, and then
That's
he gotta
nasty.
break down Tank not being him.
That's nasty, man. But Shakur him, and he can't save the show. You know what I'm saying? He can take the Tank fan to come save the show. You know what I'm saying? Where Shakur is the topic. You see how that works, man?
Counterpunch for Tip, New York Bullet.
You see how that works? And these dudes are trip, man. These dudes are trip. I don't know. I'm thinking, man, like I might come out that joint for the Jaleel fight on the 11th. I
Oh
ain't too
shit!
sure yet.
So you gonna stay
Yeah.
for the watch party,
Uh,
or you going to the fight? You might get tickets if you coming out with Jalil. They giving you tickets.
oh, you do have the watch party.
Yeah, on Saturday. And I
Cause I
could
was
get you
just
some work, bro. I'll take you to my gym. Not my gym, but you know, where Big Base Spa. Make sure you get some, if that's what you want. Because I know that's extra luggage and shit to bring your gym equipment. So I'm just saying,
um,
I could make
I
it.
don't know what's the weather like out there.
Come on, stop playing, bro. The
Like,
weather's beautiful.
nah. So for real, because if it's light, then I'll just pack some shorts and shit. I ain't gonna pack
Nah,
too much.
the weather's fire. It's 74 degrees right now. But this is inside my house. Let me check. Let me check what's it outside. Oh, it's also 74. No, it's 74 outside. Yes. 77 in this bitch. What the fuck? That's weird.
Alright, 'cause it's
But
like
it's gonna be
most 70s right here.
look at how it goes, bro. At 4 p.m. is 92 degrees. 6 p.m. Look, sun setting is at 89, and at 8 p.m. with the sun down is 87. Like you hoodie weather if you like you young, so I mean you might not even need a hoodie, bro. The bones don't start aching till later. But
Nah,
yeah,
I'm in a
I
hoodie
mean
right now.
I would pack a hoodie, and that's basically it. Regular clothes, bro. It's never cold out here. It's never cold. And let me see the 7-day forecast looks like lows is the lowest day is today at 71. Saturday. Oh, well, damn, you talking about you talking about 2 weeks from now. I can't even give you them
Yeah,
projections, but it's good weather, bro. I don't even wear a hoodie unless I'm going to the theater because you know they got that AC.
I just had to bring one for the nighttime because it get cold at night out there. Yeah. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I know my cousin, his shorty worked for Southwest or American, one of them two. So he said he'd give me a flight whenever the week of or the week before. So damn, I forgot the watch party was on that weekend. So yeah, I guess that's the perfect time for me to step out that joint then. Um, yeah. I'm probably get back to y'all on that then.
If you pack light, I could pick you up, man. You know I got the frunk or the trunk. If your shit don't
Well,
fit
no,
in
my
either,
cousin,
you done.
no, my cousin lives out there. My cousin lives out there.
Oh, okay. Oh, you straight then.
Yeah. I got family out there. Yeah.
Oh, all
Yeah, so I might as well tell him. How many tickets you got left for the watch party?
right. I gotta add Tones. Motherfucker bringing. I just text him. I gotta add. He's bringing 3 people plus.
And it's what
Actually 5. Right total. 4 girls, 1 guy. So that's 5 tickets, and then we got. Where is it? Fight party. Oh, right here. So outside of that, uh, yeah, there's like 36 people so far.
And it's a 50 spot reservation, right?
Yeah, 50.
And
How,
what's the payment?
Zell?
No, I'm saying what's the cost like
Oh,
for entry?
65. That comes with and this is to them. It comes with your drink of choice or 2 beers of choice, foreign or domestic. No glasses. It's a bottle. Uh, and 3 tacos, carne asada, carnitas, al pastor, or chicken for my man Tip who's fighting, staying in shape.
All right. Dang, I should have thought about that earlier, but I'll probably still
You
end up
still
going.
got
I
time.
might
You
go to the
still
fight.
got
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
fam.
Yeah, I might. So I might
Damn.
just end up going to his
Ooh,
fight. Yeah.
ooh. How much you weigh right now?
So I ain't even check the
Damn, but
scale, but it's
that's
somewhere
that's
probably
that Saturday of the fight. I mean, maybe we could do it though. How much you weigh right now?
around 139.
Ooh, that's a little maybe too heavy. That's too heavy. That's almost 20 pounds, right? A little less, maybe. Cause he be weighing himself always with Clark. I was gonna say, man, get that little spawn session with you in 702. Put that on camera,
Uh,
man.
we could work.
Yeah. Yeah. Make it a weekend thing.
And
Live
Marcus,
stream that
what do you
shit.
think about keeping the racket up here?
We could definitely work. That's for sure. Uh, yeah. So I'm gonna get back to y'all on that. I'm gonna get
Alright.
back to y'all on that. All right.
Salute.
You sweat. Rocky up.
We actually got a couple counter punches. We just need people to come and use them. We have shout out to the community trying to extend the show. See, but this is why y'all gotta stop laughing at the callers, cause it's probably callers that would take these counter punches, but they be nervous, man. Y'all be hating on them, talking about them. But let's get down the line here. We got Easy E9, member for 3 months on the prospect level. Ness. They say everything except let's fight. Word is born. My boy Dev needs to trademark that. New York Bullet, member for 13 months on the prospect levels. Blessings to you, Ness, and everyone in the chat. Boxing glove emoji. Salute, New York Bullet. And he also sent that counter punch for Tip. Edgar Granados with the king counter for Tip. Casual, 2-pounder. Any televised boxing in the States this weekend? Let's take a look, man. Let's take a look at the trusty schedule from Mr. Dan Raphael. In Toledo, Ohio, Albert Bell takes on Keith Hunter. Tyler McCary back on that card. Devin Vargas, Lord of Mercy. And he's the A-side, Lord of Mercy. James Evans, what in the fuck, versus Versell Webster, never heard of him. Heavyweights. Okay, Dante Benjamin, undefeated. He got cut from Top Rank, though. Oops, wrong soundbite. I meant, yeah. Adrian Wilson, never heard of you. Martin Tucker, never heard of you. Sean, what? Never heard of you. Ryan Williams, sounds familiar, but is a bantamweight. I don't know, never heard of you. Then on BXNG, damn, we ain't got shit, yo. Maybe I should go to fucking Arizona this weekend. This is crazy. We ain't got shit. We got the return of Saddam Ali on BXNG TV. Taking on Cody Wilson. And on that card, we got my boy. This is this my boy or is this his brother? Is his name Giovanni? That's him. Okay. This guy's such a good guy, man. I wish he was still in Vegas, bro. He did not beat on me at all. He let me work, bro. You know, because that's what you need. You need to get that tank right. You know what I'm saying? So this guy's actually on that BXNG card with Saddam Ali. This is Giovanni Scuderi. He was sparring Michael Hunter out here. Look, okay, work with Brian Jennings. Okay, damn. Shout out to Jennings, man. That's how I want to be. Like Keem. My man still sparring, retired, but and he was in phenomenal shape. Damn. It's my man Giovanni, man. I know he did Team Combat League. Man, look, he be getting that work too, bro. He don't play. He gets that work. He's decent, man. I think he got dropped though in Team Combat League, but he's undefeated, I think, as a heavyweight. Shout out my man Giovanni. But I mean, I don't even think he's a heavyweight. I think he's a cruiserweight. I'll check that out right now, though. But yeah, man, get on my boy, man. He's official. But Giovanni is a heavyweight, 8-round heavyweight fight. Richard Come's back. See, this is a decent card. That's crazy that they couldn't take this shit to the zone and get a time slot. Saddam Ali's return. Good undefeated heavyweight Giovanni on the Come. Richard Come, former champ, right underneath that. That should have been enough, bro. I'm shocked. Somebody should have gave him TV. Now they got to put it on BXNG and you got to pay $20. They bugging. This is probably the fight to watch right here. I don't know if we got TV. This is the best fight of the weekend. What the fuck? Ulysses Iglesias versus Vladimir Shishkin, 12-round IBF super middleweight eliminator. Just the main event is worth watching. But whoever the hell is Jahan Obrio, he's taking on Indungeni that Tito beat and Devin beat. Outside of that, that's pretty much it. What was it? Carlos Campos? Yeah, no, this ain't him. This is Luis Campos Cortez. So yeah, shit, not much. And actually, no, that September, that Iglesias fight is next week, bro. All we got is August 31st, BXNG.com, and then the Albert Bell fight. Yeah, man, it's a weekend for your lady, B. It's a weekend for your lady. And for my ladies, the 7%, it's a weekend for your man. We got Tevis, $5. Counterpunch for Mr. Help is on the way. Well, he got knocked out, but Edgar Granados paid for that bell. Salute Edgar for paying Mike's bell. Tevis Smith, King Counter for Trees. What up, though? Casual 88 sent one gifted membership to the community. Let's go. Salute to the community, man, on a Friday. Killer Cam. Let me see if I got my... Every time I read your name, only thing comes to mind is... Where is it, bro? I got to change the way I got this title. Yeah, I got it titled wrong, see? No, that ain't even it. No wonder. That ain't it. It's the other one. Killer, come, killer, come, killer. That's the one that comes to mind. I thought I had that. I got the wrong killer soundbite. Killer. We got Killer Cam with the fat $20 super chat counterpunch for the community. Salute, man. Salute. Salute to you. We're going to get those. There's 4 people right there. We're going to give those four. Oh, another King Counter from Tevis from Mr. Perfect. Let's go. Then he back at it with a King Counter for H-Town. Drop a bomb for that dub. Salute to the community, guys. You guys got to step up. They trying to extend the show. So we need y'all to now. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, that's a Misfits card. Lord of mercy. Shout out to Jahan Ingram though. When is he fighting? It doesn't have a date on this. Oh, he will be making his return August 30th. So that's a fight I guess we could watch on the zone for free. But I'm just watching his main event. Let's be real. I mean his bout. I'm not like into the Misfits. He's the only reason I watched Misfits in the past though. The last time and only time I ever watched Misfits was for him and my girl Amber Fields, the best ring card girl in boxing. So shout out to Jahan Ingram. He's gonna be fighting on August 30th. That'll be on the zone. So for my peoples looking for that boxing, shout out to Two Tone Superstar reminding me about that. Just like I'm about to remind you that you need to get your ticket before it's too late to the watch party. And by ticket, I mean join our reservation. We have a reservation of 50, and I got about 36 people already coming, so we need some more of you guys. Matador, where you at? Put your name down for it's too late. Home skillet, you know what I'm saying? We got some callers, man. Let's get to it. Boxing Patron, what up?
What's up, Nat? Sound good?
Straight, perfect.
All right, cool, man. 'Cause I'm hella high right now. Not high, but high up in the air. Yeah, man. I call out seeing that. I actually called about the percentages, man. What was the percentage of people thinking that Shakur win without that 77% earlier, wasn't it?
Last I checked, it was 66. Let me see. We got 66% for Shakur to win by decision, and then
Okay, yeah, it was like at 75, 77 when I seen earlier. But I was like, I'm not a Teal fan, man. I never have liked Teal. I think the dude's a fucking punk and he's just annoying, him and his dad. I've never been a fan of his. But on the other hand, man, when it comes to that, dude, me personally, I don't see where it's so far fetched where Teal beats him. Shakur ain't never been in the ring with somebody like Teal, dude. We've already seen Teal against elite competition, not good competition, elite competition. He's beat two undisputed pound for pound fighters, right?
True.
How many people we seen Shakur in there with pound for pound elite? We all know there's a difference between great competition and elite competition.
But he never even fought
he
a
beat
pound for pound fighter. He never fought a pound for pound fighter.
Who's Teal?
No, not Shakur. Shakur never fought one.
No, I'm talking about Teal. Yeah, we seen Teal in there with Lomo when he was Lomo. Wasn't Lomo ranked number one pound for pound when he beat him?
I don't know about number one. That's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, he was ranked.
I could have swore he was ranked one at the time, dude. I'm pretty sure he was. I'm gonna have to check that out. But
yeah,
but Lomo was top game for a while there, man.
That's definitely impossible.
I'm sorry.
But, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, man. I don't see it, man. I think the one that needs to prove himself in that fight would have to be would have to be Shakur in that fight more than it would be Teal, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't like the dude, man, but I respect his game. He shows up for great competition. I think the dude's a little fucked up in the head, but you know what I mean? Who knows what's going on up there with him? I feel kind of bad for him, actually, man, what he goes through if he really does have that depression shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know what I mean? That's a fight, man. I'm really, really interested in that, man. Me personally, I would love to see that. And if it doesn't happen, I want to see him with Schofield. That's the one I want to see. That fight right there, man. That's a great fight right there. I mean, I think that's something that needs to be marinated more. But you know, what I mean, I also don't think the marinating really goes too far no more, man, because they marinate too fucking much. So, but that's the one I'd like to see, man. But keep it up, Ness, man. Great show, man. Have a good weekend, all right? Everybody out there.
You there, champ? All right. J. August.
Lost your voice. Sounds great. How was some?
You sound good,
Hello,
Jay.
hello. Hey, that's what's up. How you doing, sir? Live from the Sunrise City. Talk to me. You said no hardcores, bro. That's not true. We just be at work. Watch. Watch this. UPS, good morning. How you doing? Thank you. You're welcome. You hear that? That's a man at work right now.
I hear you, man. Salute.
All right. That's why I need the show, bro. Don't cut the show early. It's too early for that, man. I still got like 8 hours to go.
Hey, man, we need callers, baby. We need callers, man. We got
Here,
that. We
here
need
we
that
are.
good
Here
old
we are. Here we
conversation.
are. Here we are. You ask it. You ask it. We shall appear. Yo, so Shakur and Tito, that's a good matchup. I like that because Tito's a come forward fighter from what I remember, and Shakur is an elusive fighter, so that's a good stylistic matchup. You said Tito doesn't want to take that. You don't. He already refused it.
Yeah, he rejected a $6 million offer according to Chris Mannix.
Wow, wow, that's crazy. To be in a position to turn down $6 million. Do you ever see yourself in that position?
I hopefully one day, right? I don't want to say no and close those blessings.
Right. You don't want to block the blessing, but that's crazy. Nah, 6 million is not enough. And I understand because if somebody offers you 11 million the first time, so he's got to be thinking like, let me get that 11 million. I know you got it in your pocket. You already showed it to me, so let me get that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a I feel like fighters got to take more into account, like taking a fight of this, like an elite fight like this, it would raise his value. So even if you feel like you taking short money on the front end, uh, you'll probably make more on the back end.
Yep.
And
But
I didn't get to
that's
call in yesterday.
that's
What's up?
something
What's up?
that what was his name, man? Lord of mercy. Bo Rogers was saying, but there's really no back end, bro. People not buying pay-per-views. Who's
I mean, there's just too many fights for
certain.
pay-per-views.
Yeah,
They
okay,
gotta
okay,
stop.
but
Go ahead.
that's also the issue, right? Like they're not buying pay-per-views.
Oh, you say if that's because the average boxing fan is not stupid. We can tell you the value of a fight. Pandora Thurman, that's not a pay per view. I mean, it's a good fight, but it's not pay per view. You got to build up a pay per view. You can't just give me two fighters and say, "Hey, this is a pay per view. Pay me a pay per view." But
Yeah,
Shakur Tito, that's a pay per view. I'll pay a pay per view for that.
put that shit as
No?
part of my subscription, B.
Oh, what's that on the zone? Put that on the
Yeah,
zone subscription.
yeah, man. Hell
So do we
yeah.
do we get that new ring? Like I pay for the zone. Do we get that the new ring underdog series? Is that going to be in the
Yeah,
zone description?
yeah, that's part of the DAZN subscription.
That's fire. I'll take that. That just raises the value of this. Oh, I hope the price don't go up again though. I'm already paying what, like 30 something dollars a month for that.
Nah, no way you
That's
paying 30. No way. No way. What you doing
what
month
you
to
pay.
month? You doing month to month?
Yeah.
Nah, you got to get off that month to month. You wildin'. Bro, you could threaten
Oh,
to cancel right now and that shit gonna drop 50%.
say
50%.
less. I'll run that play and I'll get back to you. See if they lower the vig on me.
Bet.
That's fine. What else? Oh, quick question. Uh, why is Ryan considered one of the four kings of boxing? Without he hasn't won a major title, but Shakur, who has won a major title, is not considered. He's the fifth king. He's Wilfredo Benitez, who's the fifth king. But Shakur has accomplished
Because
more in the sport.
Shakur wasn't at 35. Shakur is a smaller dude moving up, putting himself into the conversation. Now he's looked at as a king. See how easy? But before, he wasn't even in the conversation. It was always Tank,
He
Devin,
wa-
T.O., Ryan. He wasn't even thought of.
Why? Okay. Other than Ryan's social media presence,
It's because they were
what
all at the
does?
same division. That's all.
But that wasn't the original Kings, four Kings. It wasn't the criteria. Isn't that they were all at the same
Hey
division?
man,
It
remember
was
this is something the writer wrote and people ran with. You know, because Devin had a good amateur background, but he was too young to go to the Olympics, so he didn't even go. So it's not like he's the same thing as Shushu. When Shushu couldn't go, he stuck around for another. That's why he's so late. Like, so it's not like he was a Shakur with a silver medal or Floyd with a silver medal. You know, they just put it on their talent, and that's how you
So
sell.
you
That's
doing
how
the
you
eye
sell a.
test? The
I
eye
mean,
test?
it's part of marketing, bro. That's how you sell an era. They sold
But we're
y'all.
not okay. Take marketing out of it because at least with the original four
Nah,
kings,
without
we're saying, oh,
marketing,
sugar.
it doesn't even exist because you can't tie them to the original four. Nobody got a gold medal. None of them are Sugar Ray Leonard. None of them. None of them.
So we got to take the gold medal out. The gold medal wasn't the criteria. Last name? What's your last name? So you forgot your last name? Robinson. There we go. Thank you.
He said,
So if
so
we
you
take out
forgot your
the
last
whole
name.
Olympics and medals out of it, don't use that as a criteria. The
So what are
criteria
we
for
gonna
the four
use?
kings was what's up?
What are we gonna use then?
At what age did you win your first major title? Did you beat a reputable champion for that title? And were you dominant in your division before you unified with another champion? And did you unify? Or did you at least attempt to unify? Like you like to say, Duran lost a lot, but he fought all the guys. He attempted. He moved up in weight. He was the smaller guy moving up in weight. No?
I mean, if that's the criteria, that Shakur fits it more than Tank, bro.
No, Shakur, well, actually, Tank has Tank won a major title? Because Tank is a two
Yeah.
division champ,
Nah,
correct?
he won a major
Okay,
title.
boom.
He won from
Okay, Take's
Pedraza.
in, boom, Take's in there. Devin beat Loma. He's an undisputed champ. He beat the man. Tio, he's in there. He was lineal champ. He beat the man. He's multiple division champ. Ryan Garcia, and this is no way. Ryan Garcia would put my friend in a fight. But Ryan Garcia, other than being the most relevant social media boxer, it's it. He hasn't. He does not fit the criteria of the four kings. Yes or no?
I mean, no.
Okay, so we can stop calling Ryan Garcia one of the four kings.
Yeah,
Put
but you
Shakur in there. Yes.
no, because it's still five. You can't take out the
Oh,
original guy just because he didn't perform. You got to give him time. Just like
okay. Well, okay. It was called the four. It was
based
called the
off.
four kings, not the top kings, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. There was the fifth king was Benitez. That's how the articles go.
What made Benitez the fifth king?
We gonna have to ask
Because
AI, man. That's just
as AI, as Coco, put Coco on the spot. Let me talk to your lawyer. Because if Ryan Garcia cannot fit the criteria that Wilfredo Benitez, so no, I'm gonna kill that right now. Wilfredo Benitez was the youngest boxer to win a championship, correct?
mm-hmm.
Okay, boom. He was the youngest, and he fought the other guys, correct? He fought the actual kings, even though he didn't beat them. But he did win a major title, so that could
See,
kill that right there. Ryan,
I'm
that
not
takes
a
Ryan off.
historian. I'm not a historian, but like I said, I heard this, and I seen this.
Wilfredo Benitez, often referred to as the Fifth King, earned this moniker due to his exceptional boxing career during the late 1970s and early 1980s, a golden era dominated by the Four Kings, Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran, Thomas Hearns, and Marvin Hagler. These four welterweight and middleweight champions are celebrated for their epic rivalries, with 9 high-profile fights among them that defined the era. Benitez is considered the fifth king because his accomplishments and talent placed him on a similar level, yet he was often overshadowed by the others.
Same thing, you know.
Okay.
Shakur's
No.
overshadowed.
That's the opposite thing. If we look at it, it's the
Bro,
opposite.
bro,
Ryan doesn't
bro,
have the
bro,
stop. Let me
bro,
get it.
bro. You
Okay.
lose, you
Go ahead.
lose, you lose. Shakur was on live willing to move up to 47 to fight Ryan. That shows that
Okay.
he's overshadowed. I get it.
Okay.
Ryan doesn't fit the bill because he doesn't have the accomplishments, but I didn't make him a king. He was put there, and that's it. You can't,
He
you
called
know.
himself a king. He literally made his nickname King Ryan. It's like, bro. You watch Game of Thrones? Did you an HBO fan? Did you ever watch Game of Thrones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you remember when the original king died, King Robert, right? He dies. He's got two younger brothers. He's got the kids, but the kids
And
aren't
look,
his.
look, look,
And the
look, look,
audience
look,
knows that.
look, look, look.
What's up?
Wilfredo beat Duran. So look, Shakur's about to beat Tio, a king. Then Shakur could fight
Okay.
Devin, another king, because Benitez fought Leonard but lost.
Okay,
So,
what does that have to do with Ryan not having the accomplishments of the other guys who can claim the title of four kings? He
bro, because
cannot.
you can't take
He's
him
the
out just
the
because
only.
he didn't pan out. That ain't how it works.
Okay, he didn't pan out. He hasn't. Okay, let's do it this way. Ask Coco at what ages did the four kings like win their first title? Leonard was 22 or something. Hagler was like 26, but he got ducked a lot. He had to play the politics game, but they was blocking him out. So he has a little pass, but he was at least 26. Hearns was like 23. Duran was like 22, 23 when he won his first title. Ryan's like how old is Ryan Garcia?
Uh, it's 27, I
He's
believe.
like 27, and he still hasn't won a major world title.
I mean, and look how many people don't get mad at Virgil. You more mad at Ryan than you are at Virgil. You more
Virgil's
mad
not
at
out here calling
you.
himself a king.
You more mad at Ryan
How
than you
you a
are at
king? You ain't got a
Virgil.
crown. How you ain't king and you ain't got a crown? Explain that.
Because
Like I said, it's Game of Thrones, bro. He's a
he
little brother. He
dominating.
just say, "Oh, everybody likes me. People like me, so I'm a king. I don't gotta win a title. I'm a king. I got the most YouTube followers. I got the most Instagram followers. That's some real millennial shit right there, brother.
This
And I'm
what
a millennial, so I can say that.
I didn't read it, but this what Coco found.
Ryan Garcia is considered one of the four kings of the modern boxing era, alongside Gervonta Tank Davis, Devin Haney, and Teofimo Lopez, due to a combination of his in-ring achievements, massive popularity, and potential to shake the lightweight and super lightweight divisions. The term Four Kings draws inspiration from the 1980s boxing legends, Sugar Ray Leonard, Roberto Duran, Thomas Hearns, and Marvin Hagler, who defined their era through talent and frequent high-stakes matchups. However, Garcia's inclusion in this modern quartet has sparked debate due to his record, controversies, and perceived lack of discipline compared to his peers. Below is an analysis of why Garcia is considered one of the four kings, based on available information and critical examination of his career.
But she still based them. I mean, I'm gonna just go to conclusion because it's gonna be way too much to have y'all
Okay.
read.
Okay.
So they're going
No,
to.
I mean it's a simple
Let me see
criteria.
the
Let's just
conclusion.
because my original question was it put Ryan against Shakur because I just feel like the narrative is four kings. It's Ryan. It's Tank, Tio, Dev, and Ryan, and it pushes Shakur, and that's disrespectful to
Bro, it's
Shakur.
not
Shakur has won a
disrespectful.
major war.
It's not disrespectful. You trying to take Ryan's spot. Shakur wasn't even. They never even thought he could be here. That's what you're not getting. No one thought he
So
was gonna. No one thought he
Shakur Stevenson
was
didn't beat
gonna
Oscar
miss
Valdez.
weight.
That wasn't a valid championship. That wasn't a valid win.
Ain't nobody say it wasn't a valid win. What are you talking about? I'm just talking about.
Give
I'm
me.
just talking about.
So,
They didn't
so, so,
see him. They didn't project him to be fighting the Devins and Tanks and Teos of the
so he
world.
wasn't projected. Neither was Hagler. That's what I'm trying to say. There's projections and there's perception and then there's reality. Let's keep it in reality. Ryan
Yeah, reality
is a
is
talented
Ryan
boxer.
is the
Ryan is a
king,
talented
and
boxer. He's
Shakur,
talented,
like
and he has.
Benitez, is moving up to force
Oh,
himself in the
no,
kingship.
no, bro. Stop comparing him to Benitez. Benitez was the youngest world champion. Ryan has not won the world championship.
All right, but
So do this.
I'm not
Ask
comparing.
Coco.
I'm not comparing Ryan, but I'm comparing Shakur to Benitez, brother.
I'll take that. I'll take that. My bad. I misunderstood. But ask Coco
It was
this.
never.
Ask
It
him
was never
specifically.
Ryan. No, I
Okay,
gotta get
after
this.
specific.
Ryan Garcia is considered one of the four kings due to his knockout prowess, significant wins, e.g., Campbell, Haney, and unmatched
Okay,
popularity, which parallels the star power of Sugar Ray Leonard. His youth and potential for future matchups with Davis, Haney, and Lopez fuel the narrative, as does his recognition by media figures like Aid Oladipo. However, his inclusion is contentious due to his doping suspension, offering controversies, and perceived lack of discipline compared to his peers. To truly earn the king title, Garcia must deliver more consistent performances against top competition and overcome personal challenges, aligning his in-ring legacy with his outsized fame.
And that's what I keep telling you and Brandon. They still have time. Duran beat
I'm not okay. You're right.
Barclay at
I'm not
37.
arguing that you have to let the careers run their course. You are correct in that. What I am trying to
And
say
Duran was
is
1-4. No,
the
no,
other.
you're not listening. He already fought a king. You trying to kick him off the fucking. You can't kick him off. He fought a king and lost like Duran. He still got 3 other kings to fight and potentially beat and be like Duran. Duran only beat 1 fucking king. And guess who else? Benitez only beat 1 king. Bro, you
But
gotta
they
let
had
these
won a
dudes
title
fight.
by that point. They had already won major titles
Hey,
even before
hey,
they even before no stop. Even before they
Ryan is a
challenged,
champ,
even before they
bro. Technically, he's a
even
champ.
before
He won an interim twice.
even before they challenged another so-called king, those men had established themselves by winning a major title.
He
Yes or
fought for a
no?
major title versus a
He didn't
king. But
win.
he
He didn't win.
fought a king for a belt, and you want to diminish it. What the fuck? Somebody's gonna win, somebody's gonna lose. He ain't a king, but he fucking fought one. He would have won, he would have been a belt. He lost. Duran lost. Like, you can't do this. I guess he's at work. He muted himself. Truth.
Yo,
Yo,
how some?
straight. And look at that. He
Straight.
right. Talk trends right. Duran quit. Like Ryan quit. Ryan didn't quit on the stool, but he quit on the knee. Duran quit on the stool. Like, bro, there's still time for him to
Still
beat
early.
our Duran.
Yeah, still early. We gonna see who beat who, but hey, you got Shakur beating Tio. I heard you.
Oh, yeah, man. Come on. Tio got
Okay.
to show us, he could beat Shakur.
Man, Tio one of them guys, man, that's really smart, but make dumb decisions. You know what I mean? Like he passing up on $11 million checks and this and that, but hey, man, he on his tank shit. To be honest, he on his tank shit where they ain't trying to fight them big dogs. I feel him. He like, hey, if Shakur ain't fighting them other guys, if
But Shakur trying to
Tank ain't
fight
fighting
you.
them,
No, Shakur trying to fight you, and Tank fought Ryan. It's time. Like Tio fought good guys, but he ain't fight none of his contemporaries. Loma was older than him. That ain't your class. You graduated with this class. Come show us how skilled you are with this class. Josh Teller's not your class. He's older than you. He's from a whole different country. This is the dudes you was fighting with in the amateurs. Why are you afraid to fight them? This is the dude you got pictures with. Everybody got pictures of T.O. hugging Tank with headgear on, hugging Shakur with headgear on, hugging Devin with headgear. When the fuck you gonna fight them in the majors? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what's going on. What kind of love the fathers is pouring into their sons. What they telling them, how competitive they telling them to be. But when why do you taking pictures with dudes? Why you don't want to hug that dude after y'all make millions together like Bud and Earl? Like Keith and Thurman. That's the same person. Like Thurman and Porter. Thurman and Garcia. Garcia and Porter. Like, bro, dudes out here trying not to let they like, again, Tone always right. You out here not letting Lamont eat. Shakur the only one trying to fight. Now I can't even say everybody. Motherfucker ain't want to fight Dev. That was some bullshit. You ain't want to negotiate. I don't give a fuck. We could butt heads on that till I die. You ain't want to negotiate, man. Same goddamn thing with Xander. He didn't want to negotiate. You don't like the offer, you tell him to change it. You tell him to change it right now. Literally, I'm negotiating with somebody. That shit's been taking like a month. She all the way in the Ukraine. I'm all the way over here. You know, and it's
Can you
taking
hear me?
like a
Can you hear me?
month. So y'all gotta get what y'all want and go over the fine print.
I mean, Shakur ain't know what that 25% was though. He didn't know like 25% of what. Like they ain't want to tell him.
They
You
ain't
know,
want to
he
tell.
ain't he ain't take it to
Bro,
his lawyer. He ain't take it to nobody.
champ,
You said that on yesterday's show.
champ,
These guys aren't
champ,
lawyers. These guys ain't graduate. None of
champ,
that stuff.
champ, champ.
Go ahead.
We can't pick and choose what to believe. Shakur didn't know the 25%, but he countered and he had a bottle talking about signing the contract. Come on, homie. We fools
That
or
was
we
before they sent the
fools?
offer. That was
We
before they sent the
fools or
offer.
we fools, man. You know,
That was before they sent the offer with the bottle shit, the
oh,
bottle girl shit.
so what are you telling me? That he's a capper? So we fools or we cappers? Which
No,
one are we?
no. This goes back to what you said yesterday on yesterday's show with Caesar. You was like, bro, these guys aren't lawyers. They aren't real estate
You ain't
agents.
got
They aren't none of
you ain't
that.
gotta you ain't gotta be
They
a
ain't went to
lawyer.
school for this shit.
No. You ain't gotta be a lawyer for your team, James Prince, to call you and say, we sent the offer, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then you go to the club with your boys and say, sign a contract. So stop trying to be smart, because it ain't gonna work.
And I'm just fair. Look, with
I'm being
Shakur,
fair.
he
I'm
well,
being fair.
so
You
people
trying to you
people want
trying
to
to
say that
act like
Theo don't
he ain't
want to
know
fight
about an
black guys.
offer. You trying to act like there wasn't no 25%, but then all the counter offer shit that he did publicly is just him what? Capping?
Man, tell him send that offer again. I bet you
Oh,
he fine.
okay. Cause I mean
I bet you he fine.
he's on public record saying that he countered 50%. How you countering
Nobody
50 of nothing?
nobody's
If
scared.
25
Nobody's
ain't
scared of
nothing,
Devin, man. Devin ain't got that type of power.
huh?
Ain't nobody scared of Devin. He ain't got that type of power, man.
Hey man, you don't need power. See, Shakur ain't knocking shit loose.
Yeah, but look, they want to say Tio don't want to fight black guys. I mean, I see Shakur. He be friends with all the elite fast guys, like the black African American ones. He be trying to be friends with all them Booze. He be trying to be friends with Booze. He be trying to be friends with Ray
You
Savage,
know who ain't
Keyshawn,
friends?
like
You know who ain't friends with nobody? Devin.
Dev.
Devin said
Nah, I
Devin
used to
want to
not fuck
fight
with Dev
Tank.
until
Devin
he
want to
decided
fight
to fight
Tank.
yeah.
Devin want to fight Tank. Sent the offer to Tank via Turkey, 20 million. Devin wanted to fight Shakur, 25% offer. Devin wanted to fight Boots, 47-pound offer. Boots wanted a 52. That was his counter. You understand?
Dev don't give a fuck.
Dev is fighting Brian Norman. Again, man, my
Dev ain't got no
favorite
power,
fighter,
but he don't give a
I
fuck.
don't gotta defend my favorite fighter, man. He only fight champs. And Ryan Garcia was the interim champ, man. We only fight champs, bro. These other dudes gotta like, you know what I'm saying, beg for fights and all that shit. My
Yeah, the
guy
only
only
thing I
fight
didn't like about
champs.
Dev was when him and his dad, they thought they like when they was undisputed, they thought they ran through the whole 135 division when really they just beat one guy and took all the belts from that one guy. But you know, he gained my
They
respect
beat the
again
same.
by deciding to fight
They beat the
Norman.
same champ. They beat the same champ at 35 that Tank beat at 35. That's who Tank beat to become champ. So if it's good enough for Tank, it's good
Ooh,
enough for Gamboa. If it's good enough for Tank, it's good enough for us. It's good enough for Tank, it's good enough for us. Uh-huh. Yeah. And since
like Gamboa was washed.
we talking about champions, you know, if Gamboa was washed, he was washed for Tank, and that's who Tank became champ. So that means that the champions that Devin fought were of a higher quality than the champion that Tank fought. But after that, Tank did go on to beat Rolly. Good win. But, you know, he wasn't the real champ. You know, Devin
He
beat the
wasn't.
real champ, the one that Tank said he wanted to fight. I beat Cambosos. He could keep them belts. I beat his ass for free. That's his exact quote. You know what I'm saying? So we went and
That's
did
what I'm saying.
that.
T on that tank shit, man. T on that tank shit. They calling everybody out, but they ain't signing no contract.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Hey man, onto that border war shit though. You hyping up this man Dolo
Yeah,
boxing, and I don't know
yeah.
what his name is.
Dolo, we need your boots too. Somebody DM me. They want to know what boots you got. They like them shits. Yeah. Yeah, Dolo's next up. Wow, what's up? You ain't never
Man,
signed up. Who is it? Who am I talking to? Truth?
what you mean? I'm signed up against him. I'm fighting him.
Oh, shit. Really? Oh, well, there you go,
Yes,
bro. You an
sir.
automatic star if you upset him.
Come
Automatic.
on now, man.
Automatic.
That boy was in prison, everything. All right, we gonna see.
So,
We gonna
so,
see,
so
man.
wait, are you the same
Still,
dude
hey, still
DMing
pay the
me?
bills, man.
Are you the same dude DMing me?
I think
Yeah, that's you, because your avatar, you light skinned. That is you. Bro, what you talking about? Wasn't you acting scary in the DM?
I was acting scary, man.
You questioned it. You
I was
like,
acting.
yo, do I gotta fight him?
Nah, I'm like, who is he? Because I told you in the beginning when I first signed up, I'm like, look, I'm looking to fight a community fighter just for the same reason. You know, that's the reason
He
I
from
signed
the
up to
he
Border
from
Wars
the
because it seems fun.
community. He from the community.
I never heard him. I never heard him. I'm new in the channel,
Bro,
so I
you
don't know. I
you
never heard
wanna
him.
matter of fact, bro, you shaking in your boots, man. I got something for you, man.
Taking in
Listen,
my boots is
listen. This
crazy.
is why I tell people sign up to the backup because they gonna pull out. Like as time get closer, they gonna be like, damn, I gotta fight Dolo. Ness already think he
Fuck
gonna
no.
beat me. Ah, ooh, whoop diddy
You
whoop.
just keep
I ain't
hyping them
going.
up. I like
I
it.
ain't going. I
Keep
ain't
hyping them
going. I
up.
ain't going. And it's like, damn, damn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You're hyping up these dudes that take L's and shit, like Macau. No,
Hey, hey, you ain't never fought, bro. You could take shots at Macau because you on the outside looking in like round one. Then he went to the gym and had a panic attack.
I ain't 51 years old.
Hey, man. How old are you?
I'm 23.
All right. I know your DM
You know?
said, damn, I got to fight Dolo. Let me go to them DMs, man. You out here wilding.
I ain't know who bruh was. Ain't nobody scared of him though. I ain't
I
know who
don't
he
know. That
was.
DM ain't sound
You know
like
what
you
I'm saying?
wasn't scared. I ain't gonna even front. That DM sounded like I even came on the radio and said that shit. Like, damn, it sound like dude don't want that Dolo word. Bump that
It's
shit
like
to
I
the
need a
top.
bigger fight
I
type
gotta
shit.
take
That's
this
what it
call. You
was.
gotta hold me down. Take this call. I gotta take this call. We gonna have to go on music.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Look, hey man,
Hello.
Border Wars, y'all boys, go ahead and get y'all tickets. ATL is gonna be a movie, two tone. Everybody gonna be there. You know. So go ahead and get y'all tickets now, man.
Truth. Let me switch to Toledo.
All
Appreciate
right.
you.
Yep.
Treese, what up?
Yeah. What up, though? What up, though? Hey, man. Say, man. I find it real convenient that this motherfucker Shakur going up here to 140 trying to fuck with a Teofimo Lopez the moment that my fighter, who happened to be fighting this Saturday in downtown Toledo, Ohio at the Huntington Center, you feel me? Albert Bell making his second professional debut. Well, not debut, but it's second fight at 135. I find it real convenient that Shakur want to scurry up to 140 now all of a sudden. You understand me? We got Brad Goodman on record telling you boys that Shakur didn't want to take that fight when my guy was down there at 130. I'm just saying, man. What they say one time is a coincidence, the second time, motherfucker, it's a pattern. And I'm not feeling it. We on your ass, Shakur. You can't keep ducking and dodging my fighter, bro. I see this Raymond Mortataya guy. He got the IBF belt and shit like this. I know everybody acting like Shakur can't fight him. But I don't understand why guys are opposed to two undefeated champions fighting each other in the same division. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. The motherfucker Shakur, you see me at 135, he got a resume of guys like Yoshino and shit like that. I ain't seen that Japanese nigga since. Ness, I don't know if you listen or if you can hear me, but when you respond, have you seen that Japanese motherfucker since? I have not seen him fight since Shakur fought him. You understand me? Then he fought the Padley nigga. We have not heard of Padley ever. The only reason we've heard of Padley is because he fought Shakur. Shout out to Lamont Roach, but the real niggas know who Lamont Roach is. You understand? But then the man just fought William Cepeda. William Cepeda really ain't never done shit. You understand? The man was on record known as the guy who don't want to fight for championships, had turned down multiple. The man was #1 in every single sanctioning body and took him 3 years to get the fucking title shot that they were offering to him, but he didn't want to take. This shit is crazy, and he still got beat on. You understand? This is blasphemous. But like I say, I know a guy who's willing to take the fight, who happens to be fighting this Saturday. As a matter of fact, what's that? Mañana. Alberto Campana, mañana, motherfucker. For all you Spanish motherfuckers, if you hear me, shout out to my Mexicans. Pull up. I bring the orange juice, you bring the tequila. Fuck it, we can do it that way. You understand me? But yeah, man, we got my young boy, Ryan Williams, 14-time national champion on this card. You understand? Making his second professional fight. We got Adele Mason. Shout out to him and the Mason 5 brothers. You understand? He gonna be on this card. Ibrahim, we see you too, man. We hope to see you in Toledo one of these days, man. But like I say, Adele Mason, Abdullah, I hope you in the city. I got some questions for you, gang. I hope you getting prepared to put hands and hooves on that motherfucker Sam Noakes and bring that strap back to Ohio. We fucking with you in the Midwest Mafia. But who else? We got Dante Benjamin, my dog, undefeated light heavyweight prospect on that card. Najee Lopez. You got Dante Benjamin problems. I know you fucking with Pro Box. That's a fight that I feel like is makeable than a bitch. And I would love to see you two lock horns. You understand me? We also got my guy James Evans, you feel me? Little heavyweight action. His only loss is to Lanier Peru. We fuck with him, you feel me? That's a good loss. You feel me? We came to swing and bang. It didn't work out in our favor. But we still in the mix. You understand me? Brandon Moore, I see you got a fight September 19th. If you looking for action, I know a guy.
Not no fucking Evans.
Hey man, why the fuck not James Evans?
Oh my
that's
Lord.
That's a fight for that, but why the fuck not?
I just be wanting not to argue with you and just help you understand how boxing works, bro. James Evans is in a 6-round fight. Brandon Moore is a regional champion, and he's a headliner. Like, he's not gonna want a soft touch because he's looking for the championship belt, right? So like, maybe when he gets a championship belt, he wants to go back to Polk County and get a soft touch. And no, your guy might not be a soft touch, but if he's fighting 6-rounders, it's a step back, and that's what you do when you're doing a hometown fight.
I feel it, but since we talking money, man, we got to look at this card is stacked, man. It's quite a few fighters on this. It's quite a few fighters on this card. You understand me? So when we thinking about allocation of funds, maybe an 8-rounder wasn't feasible for my dog, but my dog wanted to shake out, so we give you the 6-rounder. Shout out to James Evans.
Okay,
knock his shit loose.
But that's what I'm saying, dog. If you
have like you said, I thought you said you weren't trying to argue with me.
Exactly.
Hold
so
up.
why you can't have a conversation?
Hey man, that's not what I'm here for. What I'm here to do is tell the people that we got Alberto Campana mañana. You understand me? About to knock Keith Hunter's shit loose. Downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center. You bring the ginger ale, I bring the whiskey. We're gonna get frisky. Let's do it. But y'all be cool, man.
Better be some women in that fucking fight talking about getting frisky. What in the hell? Phone lines are open again. For anybody that wants to call in, now is the time. Discord available, X Spaces available. We got IVS, $5. With the goons, I spar. Stay in tune with Ma. She like, damn, you the realest since Kumbaya. Okay, I don't even know who verse or line that was. So yeah. All right. I am going to Donnie Entertainment.
Nice, what's good?
What up?
Channel, man. Salutes, TVV and everybody, man. Hope everybody doing good on this. Everybody getting ready for their weekend or whatever, and have a good Friday. No, I just calling. I'm saying I know you got the show going. I see the topic with Tio and Shakur, man. I just try my little piece off, man. I remember Tio had called your show like a few months ago, right? He had called up, right? Remember that?
Word,
I'm
word,
sure you
word.
do. So yeah, when he had called, I don't remember clearly what he was saying. I can't remember clearly, but I felt like he was talking that whole, I'm gonna take a fight and something gonna happen. But just like following that timeline, and even before that, when I think he had made a statement talking about I never been paid over $1 million. He did the thing in May. He did good in May, but it's like, bro, like I don't really, I don't. I think he took that when he called up the show. That was after that fight, right? That he did in May, right? Or was it before? Do you recall?
Yeah, it was after the fight. After the fight.
It was after the fight. So yeah, so he was campaigning like, all right, something more was to come. But it's like, bro, what? And I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm a
It
boxer
was
thing.
after
You know what I'm
that fight for
saying?
sure because remember, I specifically asked him, and then Turkey jumped on the show not too long ago after that, and I was asking them both about like what's up with that fight, with the
Yeah.
fight with
So it
him
was
and
after,
Devin,
right? It was
him and
after
Devin.
that's New York City event.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So my thing is like, I mean, me being an African American and everything, I'm not a fan of, like stuff that he be trolling with. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of the sport. It don't matter. Spanish, black, whoever, white, it don't matter. I'm a fan. So, but I mean, I want to like he's one of the entertainers of the game. So it's like, bro, like what are you doing out here, bro? You calling a show, you gaslighting, saying I'm gonna have a fight. You complaining, you not taking Turkey offers. You know what I'm saying? You playing with Turkey money. You ain't take the Devin fight or whatever. And now you're doing the Shakur stuff. So my thing is like, I just wonder where he going. What is your plan for like this year and next year? Like, I feel like a caller called earlier and was like, "Yo, bro, what are you doing with your career?" And it's like, you one of them guys. You skilled. I watched this fight with Barboza. He did good in that fight. He did good. I'm messed with you, but just not on the strength of like the antics he be pulling. You know what I'm saying? So. But he be playing and my guy Shakur, man, like shout out to him because when he did his thing in Queens earlier this summer, like he showed up. I mean, shout out Zapata. I'm looking forward to Zapata next fight. And I'm saying they both did good. And I'm saying, but I mean, I would like to see the Tio thing happen with Shakur if possible, you know what I'm saying? But if not that, I mean, I see who you got on the on the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the Tito Mercado dude. He good money. I like him. I like him. I would like to see maybe that. I know you're not a big fan of the Andy Cruz because he don't got the big name and everything. I would like to see that. I think Schofield got something lined up. So that's who he got again. I forget who they mentioned him. He got a fight announced like recently. So that's kind of dope. But yeah, that's just it, man. I guess the whole T.O. thing, man. Know what I mean, and I would like to see something happen with him, man. Because at that point, it's just you just talking, man. You just talking like you turning down money, like how you turned down 11 M's. Now you turning down 6 M's, like, and you were just complaining about you never made over an M. It's like what are we doing here, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? So. That was just my take, man. I wanted to, know what I mean, just shout y'all out, man. Have a great weekend, us, man. Keep it up, man. Keep up the great work, man.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, yeah. One last thing. I be dropping bread or I be dropping like little super chats, right? But I'm not Donnie ENT in the super chat. I'm Ayo Dizzy, you know what I'm saying? So if
Okay.
you ever, I mean, I don't. Yeah, so like I be letting you know, I want to let you know I do be dropping little super chats in there, but it's never gonna show up as Donnie ENT though. You know what I'm saying?
All right. All right.
All right, salute, man. Bless, bro. You already.
Peace. Alrighty then. Man, early Friday. Oh shit. J August back.
Sound check. You can hear me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I got cut off earlier, so does this count? Do I got a counterpunch for this one?
Nah, man. The community paid for hella counter punches. They there.
Oh, shout out to the community. Thank you, community. Y'all the best. Let me just ask you a question. Has Teofimo Lopez won a major one championship?
Has he won a world title?
a major world title, one of the four major
Yeah, yeah,
belts, an
yeah, yeah,
IBF
yeah.
belt.
Yeah. He
Okay.
won the
Okay,
IB.
cool,
Wasn't
cool,
that the
cool.
first one he won? The IBF? Just like
Okay,
Tank?
okay. He's won, and he's done it in more than one division, correct?
He's done it in more than one division. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Has Javante Tank Davis won a major world championship, a major title,
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
four
yeah,
belts?
yeah, 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 yeah.
And he has done it in more than one division, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Under- Has Shakur Stevenson won a major title?
Yes.
Okay, okay, cool. And has Devin Haney won a major title?
uh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Has Ryan Garcia won a major title?
Uh, nah.
No. Okay, so he can't be a king without a crown. Okay, I'm glad we could establish that. So this fight between Tio and Shakur would actually be one of the fights between the current generation of four kings. Would you agree with that statement?
Say what?
I said, then that would make this theoretical fight between Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Stevenson, that would make it an actual fight between who would be considered. I'll take those.
Yeah, the
I just got to go back and
one
get them.
one king and the fifth king.
Okay, why is he? So he's the fifth king because of Wilfredo Benitez. Is that why you call him the fifth king?
No, because he was in it. He was never in the equation, and we putting him in there now. That's what happened. It's the
Okay,
same reason for
Wilfredo
Wilfredo.
Benitez. Okay, quick question. Wilfredo Benitez won a major title before the age of 26, correct?
I would have to. Whoa, I would have to.
No, go ahead, ask Coco, but the answer is yes. He's everybody knows
I'll
he was
take
the
your word
youngest
for it. I'll take your
title
word
holder.
for it. I'll take your word for it. That's what you
You
say.
don't got. Oh, you gonna take my word for it? You a good lawyer. That's some good legalese talk. Ask Coco.
What you mean?
You don't got. You don't have to take my word for it. You have a tool in front of you. You love AI. Use AI. Says you don't got to take my word. Did Wilfredo Benitez win a major title?
Yeah, I mean, you said yeah.
Okay, so you can't give Ryan Garcia that comparison. Oh, he's a four king. He's one of the kings because he's overshadowed and they didn't put him in there. No, he's one of the. He was not overshadowed. His YouTube presence, his social media presence, is what gave him clout, the clout to say, "Hey, I'm a king. I don't need a title. I'm everybody can see I'm good." He moves the needle. Can we admit that that's why you want to defend that position of he's the fifth king. It's because he
No,
moves the knee.
no.
You can't give it to him based on accomplishment. The only thing other than his social media is the fact that he actually fought two of the other guys who are considered actual kings. He fought Tank Davis, he lost. He fought Ryan Garcia. He fought Devin Haney. He whooped his ass, but he cheated. So he's really like Aaron Pryor. Call him that. You can call him Aaron Pryor. You know who Aaron Pryor is, Ness?
Yep.
Okay. You know who Panama Lewis is, Ness?
Oh yeah. Give me the other bottle. The one I
Okay.
mixed.
Okay. So could you say that Ryan has more in common with Aaron Pryor than he does with Wilfredo Benitez?
Nah, man. That's God, I gotta watch myself.
No, I got to watch. All right, Ness. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, I'm gonna give you the break. Do you have more callers?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Go to some other callers. I'll come back and cook some more. See if you want to ask Coco some questions and see if you can make a case for Ryan Garcia to be one of the four kings of boxing. I'll be back. I'm listening.
All right. Hawk, Maryland.
Yo,
Yo,
what's up, Ness? How you doing today?
sh-
TBD, number one.
chilling.
Man, I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna have to be the heel on this fucking. I'm gonna have to be the heel in this call-in today. Now, because TBV always tells the truth. So, is this shit signed, sealed, and delivered, or are we just
Nah,
talking?
only thing that's official is that January is Shakur's date. Chris Mannix from DAZN and Sports Illustrated is reporting that T.O. turned down a $6 million offer. The Saudis are still trying to work with him, but they're considering backup options.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, hello.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I thought my phone was shut down. Yeah, man. I got to be honest, man. Off the straight up, Teofimo Lopez is not fighting Shakur, bro. That dude ain't fighting that shit. He be dragging us along again. But I guarantee he do not fight Shakur, bro. Shakur will fully embarrass Teofimo in a fight, and he know it. That's the worst dude he would want to fight. Is somebody who can make him throw his left hook, and then everybody in the audience get to see him miss. That's none of that stuff he does will work with Shakur. He know it, man. That man trying to stay in the spotlight, and like you got a show going on today with his name in it. But Tio, man, he been faking so much, man. I don't got time to believe this mess that he talking. And when he picked Shakur out of all of them, I know he not fighting that dude because the dude can stand in front of him. He won't even be able to hit him. Lord. Shakur stand in front of him, he won't even be able to hit him. He not gonna put himself through that drama. So yeah, I'll wait till his next call out. But this one, I just don't think ATO is gonna mess. Jeez, that's got calls right now. I just don't believe Tio gonna mess with Shakur, man. I don't have it, don't see it, bro. No way, no way. That's the worst one. Shakur make him look like a fool. Yeah. Damn it. If he had trouble with the one he lost to. Hey, Ness, I'm gonna have to take this call, man. TBB number one. Appreciate you, Ness.
All right. Shout out Hawk. Joe Pilot.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
All right, man. So we talking about Shakur and Teofimo. Man, is this fight really gonna happen? Because I don't know. Oh yeah, and wasn't it? I heard that $11 million check wasn't even real. It was like 8 million. Even though that was still good money, even 8 million for a Devin fight, he should have took that. But you know, I guess 3 million's what broke Teofimo's back that he didn't want to take the fight. But yeah, this is a really good scrap, and Shakur is a good talker. Teo can talk if he wants to. But damn, what's good with Shakur's hands, bro? This man every other day got a broken hand or like it's just crazy. Like Shakur seems like he's not gonna be into boxing that long because if your hand's already acting up like this and you're not a power puncher, like Floyd was a 1-on-1. I don't know if Shakur's gonna be able to last up there at 147 with messed up hands. And he's already, he doesn't have top tier power either. So but that's a good little scrap right there. I wouldn't mind seeing Tio and Shakur or Tio and Hitchens, even though like that fight kind of is gonna remind me of the Arnold Barboza fight because Hitchens kind of got that laid back style and Tio, I don't know what it is with Tio. He just can't fight boxers. He can only fight he's only good at people that are coming to him. So I don't know. That's a really tough fight for Tio. And a tough fight for Shakur because he's never fought somebody as explosive as Tio. And two, the power is gonna be there for Tio because remember, this dude Shakur's coming up started at 126. So it's not like he started at 140 like a lot of the other guys Tio's been fighting. That it seems that Tio's power was not hurting him. But Shakur got he got a lot of quick twitch too. It's gonna be a chess match, and whoever can. But Shakur's not gonna fight this guy. He's not gonna fight Tio how we fought Cepeda, or he fought a Herring. something like that. It's a different caliber fighter. You know, it's like you always say, when you're fighting like really good fighters, you always revert to what you're best at. And what Shakur's best at is, being really defensively sound, protecting that chin, and just outpointing you. And then Tio is hit or miss. He fights up to the level of competition. So who knows? He probably fights Shakur and show out for real. But we're gonna have to wait and see. Hopefully Turkey gets that fight done. That's a good fight for Tio. Shakur's coming up. He started at 126. Yeah, he was a big 126 pounder. Yeah, he's big, he's a good size 135 pounder, but there's a reason he started so low. But yeah, I bet that's about it. There ain't really no other topics, So I'm out of here.
Mandalorian.
Yeah, I just was kind of still going. I heard you say the community pays for counters or whatever.
Yep, yep.
Um,
You got
and
it.
so with what's crazy about this? So appreciate it. Whoever had paid, I had to come back. But what's crazy about that too? How you said T.O. I remember when he turned down that, like, and you're right. He said himself that 11.5 for Devin. With I just watched the ring champ yesterday with Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia said after your deductions, he said 10 mil could turn into 3 mil. So I'm with you. I don't know what T.O. be doing sometimes, because if 10 mil could turn into 3 mil, then it's like, just imagine everything else, like all smaller payments or whatever. So I'm like, I personally feel like they will end up getting this fight done, because I feel like T.O. just gonna be like, yeah, can't let that money slip away. But I mean, it's on him. At that $6 million offer, whatever it is, it's because you turned down the 11. But also, I guess he's looking at, if it's gonna be in Saudi, then like they say, it's no premium. When you in Saudi, that money unlimited if you fighting over there. So I guess that's probably why. Now, with Treese, I seen I think Leonard Sterling. I seen him saying it. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Leonard Sterling, because he going to bat over there for Josh Padley. Because y'all
My
really
bad.
won. They had one. I feel like we all had heard about Padley when he beat Mark Chambers. Even Ness talked about that. Remember, that was on Fury and Usyk one. And then he came back, and then he got him a stoppage. I remember you said you didn't see that fight, Ness, but he was. You could tell like he was one of them fighters, Patty, when he had lost to Shakur. He like how Canelo with Floyd. He took like everything Shakur beat him with. Like he hurt the dude, and then he literally smothered him and was like digging to the body, and that's how he ended up stopping the dude. Then of course, like Leonard Sterling said, Padley coming back October 11, making his debut at 130, because he feel like he might be a little too small to compete with all them big guys and stuff at 35, and it's for a WBA regional title. So that's solid. But with another thing, Tree said this. I know you said it before too, and I'm driving, so I can't research it. Y'all keep saying Shakur and never fought Albert Bell. It was presented, but who did he? Like, I don't know. I'm just taking y'all word. I'm asking, like, who did he fight instead of him?
I don't remember, but that interview was on my YouTube channel. That's when we interviewed the matchmaker. I'm pretty sure he said
Okay,
it when we
okay. So
had him in the
I'll just look it
studio.
up then. Yeah. Because see, that's what I'm like. Yeah, I'm not trying to diss on Albert Bell or anything. I'm just like, I know, because like I know of Albert Bell. I only seen a couple of his fights, but I know, like you always say, he hasn't exactly done much or been put in, I guess, best position to do stuff. I know he has been avoided, but that's why I'm like, is it one of those things where Shakur fought somebody else who was better or so? Because even with Sugar Nunez, he fighting a former Shakur opponent. And I remember at the time, like people saying that was a good step up for Shakur when he fought Diaz. So that's why I just was curious of that. But I'll go back and find it. You said it's Bruce Trampler, right?
Yeah. No.
Okay, okay.
Brad.
Brad Goodman. Okay, okay. I'll finish that one. Sure. I would say, yeah, I'll go back and look at it. I just always hear you and Tree say that, and I'm like, I'm like, who is it? Because I know, I couldn't remember off the top of my head all Shakur opponents at 30, but I'm like, maybe he just fought somebody better. Maybe. I really don't know. I don't know. So, I
I
think
think
aside
I
from that,
think
that's all it is.
I don't know. I don't remember
What you
the
say?
name. Maybe they fought Consacal or somebody like that. Cause it was at
But
30. I'm pretty sure that offer was
but
at
see,
30.
So that's why I'm like, the only thing with that, if that is why with Conceição, I keep saying I feel like Top Rank was just trying to do him like a solid, because we done seen how many title shots Conceição got anyway. But remember beforehand, people thought he had beat Valdez. So I'm like, on top of that, they like, okay, well that's already with Shakur. Like I was actually talking about this a couple of days, because remember Chris Colbert was supposed to fight Shakur, but he lost to Garcia. Garcia fought Gutierrez. Shakur was gonna fight Cordina. Shakur ended up unifying with Valdez. It was just a whole lot of mess going on at 130 after Colbert lost. But that's why I just was curious to that. But yeah, like I said, I'll go back and probably look at it. I feel like they're trying to hurry up and get that Teo fight done because I keep telling people I think they want to announce it during Bud and Canelo fight. I feel like that's why they're trying to hurry up and get it done. But I mean, will they get it done? I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. So, but that's all I had when I came back. So appreciate you on that.
Appreciate you, man. King Counter OC, courtesy of the community.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's the word? What's going on? Hey, shout out to who that? Tevin Smith. Shout out to Tevin for the King counter. Why? I don't know. Shit, but y'all want to hear from me? I'm working.
Nah, they
I'm
don't
working,
want you. They
man.
don't want you to hide. They don't want you to hide.
I'm not hiding, bro. Listen,
You
I'm not.
trying
I'm
to
not
hide.
hiding,
You trying to hide. You sending
man.
super
Ness.
chats talking about, oh, I'm going dark. I'm not gonna be on here.
Listen, man, cause look, I ain't got time to argue with motherfuckers, bro. Listen, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Tech, CYP, all them niggas, right? They got their own agenda, and I just feel like, bro, you can't get mad at a motherfucker because they don't see it your way. I mean, respect is respect, bro. I view shit a different way. Obviously,
Yo,
I view
look
the
at
shit
you. Look
the
at you
way.
biting on all these feints. Homie had you biting
Nah,
on
bro,
every
and
single
it's cool,
feint.
bro, and
I'm
it's
talking about the
cool. Listen,
sparring you saying. But that's
I'm
cool.
talking about the sparring
That's the
too.
work. That's the
I'm
work you
talking.
need so
Listen,
you don't be getting caught with them feints in the real fight, man.
exactly, exactly. So listen, like I told you, bro, I'm working, bro. I'm cool.
Yeah,
It's
you better, cause you
I'm
better
not
look
done. Listen,
better
listen,
than you
listen.
ever look.
One thing, hey, Nets. One thing you said that just fucked me up this morning, and I was like,
I don't
that's
like
right
that
on that.
jab right there. I don't like that
It's
jab right
just
there. Look at
Nets.
this.
It's this my second
Look at
Nets.
that.
This
Look
is
at
my
that.
second time
Seen that,
sparring,
y'all?
right?
A
Yeah,
right
yeah.
hand,
This my second. This
somebody
my
with
second
better
time sparring.
reflexes. No, no, no.
Yeah.
Second time spawn for
No, bro.
this
Hey,
can't.
listen,
Second time
listen,
spawn for
bro.
this can't.
Fast.
Second
Yeah,
time spawn for this can't.
yeah.
Come on, calm
It
down
is.
now.
It is.
Calm
It
down.
is. Second time
But
sparring.
look, right there. You gonna get hit with a right
Yeah.
hand. Look, come on, that
I
was
know. I
crazy.
know.
That was crazy.
I know.
Gotta be
Listen,
careful,
listen. It's
man.
good, bro.
Old man
But
got them
listen. One
good
thing you
reflexes though. You looking
he
good, man.
do. Hey,
I'm talking
hey.
about
Listen.
you, man. He fast
No,
though.
no. He's fast. He's fast as shit. He fast as shit, and that's why I spar him because he's so fast, right? So over time, I look at it as, it's gonna make
Why
me
you
pick my
keep
shit up
pulling
some
back
more.
like that? Come on, that's a
It's
nasty habit.
it's a habit. It's a
Nasty,
habit. I know.
nasty.
I
He
know.
need to
Hey,
follow
listen.
you and just
Hold on.
drop your ass.
Next. Hold on. Remember when I showed the first sparring, right? Y'all was saying that I kept going to the ropes. I kept going
And
to
do
the
me a
ropes. Well,
favor.
yeah. Wait.
Stop doing that
Let me
right there.
finish
Every
next.
time you get
Let
somebody
me
on the ropes,
finish.
you want to
Next.
lean and smother your work.
Next.
I'm just trying
Let
to
me
help you look
finish.
better.
Okay, bro, but let me finish. Let me tell you what I'm picking up from the community. Let me tell you what I'm picking up from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
No
I
up
don't get
jab. What a
mad
up
because,
jab.
bro, listen, bro, I don't get mad because y'all talking about my sparring. I don't get mad because y'all critique my sparring. I don't get
Ooh,
mad
okay.
about that, bro. Listen, so
I'm
look,
listening. I'm
with this one,
listening.
listen, with this one
Damn.
here, right? So the Tuesday sparring, y'all was like I stayed on the ropes too much. Okay, yeah, I'm a counter puncher, but I'm taking too many hits, right? So I told myself when I go into spar today, I'm gonna try to keep it in the center of the ring. I'm gonna
That's
try to stay
right.
off the ropes as much as possible. I'm gonna try to use my jab as most as possible. So, bro, listen, I hear y'all, bro. That's why I say I gotta go dark, bro, because I gotta focus, right? And like I said, bro, one thing you said this morning about me, you was like you told round one, like, yo, you better take this shit serious, cause bro in the gym and he working. Listen, bro, I'm working. I'm working. When I that shit I said,
Yeah,
right
nah, listen, let me
from the
tell you
from
right now,
listen.
man. Let me tell you right now. I
Then I'm
said
gonna
it
let you
on.
say it. Hold on. Then I'm gonna let you say it.
You a
Hold on. I'm
little
gonna let you
hater.
say it. Like you said. You know what I'm saying? I talked all that shit about the Forbes fight. I'm this. I'm that, and I didn't show. Right. So I'm like, okay, I didn't show. So it's for the community to get on me. It's for niggas to talk about me. It's for niggas to say, man, you talked all that talk. You ain't show shit. So I'm saying to myself, this go around, I'm gonna show shit. It's not my fault that round 151. It's not my fault that round one smoke weed. It's not my fault that round one getting anxiety when he go to the gym. Listen, I didn't call round one out. He asked for this. He said it. asked for this. And y'all told him you should be careful what you ask for. He asked for it, bro.
Nah, for
So
sure.
hey,
Listen, we ain't pulling
I'm
him out the
obliged.
fight unless he
Yeah,
pulls out or
right.
unless he doesn't show spawn, because we need to see what he looking like. You know what I'm
We
saying?
do.
Now we don't believe him. But I already told Anthony. Anthony hit me up and I said, look,
Yeah,
you back up, man. You back up. So,
yeah.
you know,
I'm, I'm with it too.
it's early
I'm
still
with it
too.
too.
You know, you never know.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
round one said that that's his original trainer from back in the day, and they gonna get
Yeah.
right. He just said it was a tough
Listen,
day in the gym, and I get
and
that.
hey, listen,
I
listen.
just
And I
ain't
get
never
it too, and
seen that shit before.
I believe him. I believe him because me being out for a while, and I came back to the gym. I'm like, oh shit. And then I'm having second thoughts, like I don't know if I could pull this shit off. But it get better over time as you keep training and keep going and keep going. You get better and you get better and you get better. Then your body get acclimated to, and you feel good. So yesterday I can't lie, bro. I felt good sparring. I felt good. I felt good.
You look
You
better.
know,
You
so
look better.
it,
But I ain't put the
listen,
Chino.
listen.
I ain't put the Chino, so I don't know how you look with Chino, because Chino was working you. Maybe you just can't look good versus
No, put
Chino.
the
You look
Chino
better.
on.
You
You
look better
crazy?
with this
The
dude
Chino.
though.
I think
Nah,
he worked me more than
we
Chino.
ain't about to be. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want you to send me footage every day, like
Yeah,
Lobo.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
we wanted to be even too. Round one, I told him, bro,
yeah,
you got
yeah.
to give me something. He like, bro, it's my first day in the gym. I'm like, so what, nigga? You paying? Like you
Yeah, yeah,
paying? Can't use your own
yeah,
phone
yeah.
now?
Right. No, it's good though. Like I said, bro, I felt good yesterday. You know what I'm saying? And I hear y'all, man. I be reading the comments. When I'm saying I'm going dark from not calling in, bro, and going back and forth with motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm reading the comments, bro. Listen. Even though I don't call in, do I thumbs up. I might throw in my super chats, but I got your show on, bro. You know what I'm saying? When I get off, I turn the show on again. When you come on for the second show, I turn the show on again. I jump back and forth between you, Johnny, and Two Tone. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I'm there. I'm just working right now, bro. You know what I mean? I just feel like I gotta show some shit. This Rick right here, dog. Ain't no telling who lined up after this. You know what I'm saying? Listen, like I said, CYP hit me up in my DM. I woke up this morning. This nigga talking about two Wisconsin Ducks. Listen, bro, don't worry. You worry about Marvin. You know what I'm saying? You get through Marvin. You know what I'm saying? If you get through Marvin, bro, I'm definitely coming to see you. I'm definitely coming to see you. So y'all motherfuckers, and I like what Vega said, he want to see me go down 20 pounds. Vega, I'm on my way, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost down 10 pounds already now. And I started like heavy in camp Monday. Like heavy. So yeah, look at that shit. You see how that nigga just skipped, bro? Come on, get the fuck out of here. You gotta see YP. Do your thing, bro. Be in camp. I hope you getting your sparring on, man. Cause I think Marvin gonna press that boy, man. I think Marvin gonna press that boy. So look, man. Hey Tevis, thank you for the King counter, man. I'm at work right now. I had a call in today, man. So I'm out here running a fucking route again. Listen, I tap back in on the second show and use my other counter, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, love y'all.
All right. This the big fight, man. Can they both get a win and see each other down the line? CYP, OC, they've been beefing. CYP allegedly, according to OC, DM'd OC this morning. We'll see, man. Border Wars, November 8th is going down. Treese, Toledo. What up, though?
Yow.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though? Hey, man. I just wanted to call back in, and I heard Bandalorian, man. I see Bandalorian. You my dog. You my dog. And I fuck with you the long way. But see, you missing the boat, brother. The boat is, you see, you right. The man, maybe he did, maybe he didn't fight anybody better at 130. That ain't the fucking point. The point is, the offer was presented to him for my fighter. When I'm hearing this motherfucker, every time we look up, Shakur always talk, don't nobody want to fight me. Don't nobody want to fight me. I had to go all the way down the rankings to get a fight. Don't nobody want, motherfucker, I know a guy. I know a guy. That's what I'm saying. See, and then up here at 135, I know for a fact that he ain't fought nobody better than my fighter at 135. The fuck? Padley ain't better than Albert Bell. Motherfucking the Shoshin, whatever the fuck his name is, he not better than Albert Bell. So why the fuck ain't you fighting my guy when every time I look up, you crying about you can't get a fucking fight? I know a guy who happens to be fighting tomorrow, downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center. You understand me? And if you can't make it, don't feel left out. Oh no, because you can get that motherfucker on millions.co. And while you over there on millions.co, fuck with my nigga Johnny at the hangout spot, man. We fuck with him the long way, you feel me? He's a solid guy. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, man, Vandalorian, I just heard you asking a question. I had answers for you, man. Like I say, man, at 135, it ain't no reason why he can't fuck with my guy. Ain't nobody in the top 10 with a better record than Albert Bell when we looking at the numbers. I'm just saying, my dog, what, 27-0, this shit is kind of outrageous that we haven't gotten our title shot when we think about it. You know, but that's neither here nor there. Hey, Ness, man.
Yo.
I'm going to fuck with this movie today, man, called Caught Stealing. It just came out today. You said you seen the preview of that?
Negative. Let me see who's on the cast, man. If they worth my cash, man.
Yeah, I know you be on that shit, man. But look into it. I know it's got the Zoe Kravitz. I really just want to see how she.
I seen this artwork. I didn't know this was a movie.
Yeah, that's a movie. I'm about to fuck with that today.
I had no clue this was a movie because of the artwork. I was like, once I seen my man with the mohawk, I'm like, okay, this ain't my thing. But I see Zoe Kravitz. I do know the main character. I've watched his movies before. Let me see.
Yeah. But yeah. We gonna fuck with that tonight. I feel like that's something that we gonna look into. You feel me? It's a little weekend for me. For me, gonna fuck with a movie. Then tomorrow,
comedy.
You know what's going on.
It's dark comedy.
Yeah. Dark comedy. It looked pretty interesting. It seemed like it's got some action in it. It had piqued my interest. You know. We gonna go ahead and fuck with that today. Caught Stealing. Yeah. Community, go fuck with that. So don't feel left out. I'm letting y'all know before I even go see it. So I don't want to know, he's spoiling the movie. Shut the fuck up. Go see the movie.
She looking eye. She looking eye.
Word. She look better for sure, ain't she? But yeah, man, that's all I wanted to say, man. You know, bring up a movie since it's gonna be a movie tomorrow. You feel me? Downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center. Like I say, don't feel left out. Millions.co got you covered. Go ahead and fuck with that. Albert Bell putting the hands and hooves on dog. But y'all be cool.
Okay, they got Regina King. Oh yeah, we could go to this. Zoe Kravitz, Regina King. Who else in here I rock with? Austin Butler is the main character. Definitely seen his work. Oh, Matt Smith. Okay. I mean, it's kind of some new guys here. I don't know what they giving it on IMDb. Oh wow, it's a high rating. 7.3. Quan, what up? Actually, real quick, I got a $2 super chat from CYP. Says the Milwaukee punching bag. OC.
Yo, Ness, what up?
What up?
Shit, chilling. Hey, man, just a quick opinion on the Border Wars, real quick. Shout out to CYP. I mean, he definitely, I think he's trying to bite off more than he can chew. I'm just gonna be honest. Not even saying like Marvin is all that. I just don't think CYP got the experience. I don't think. He ain't even did what he said he was gonna do. He been said he was gonna take other fights outside the Border Wars. He haven't even done that yet. We haven't seen no footage. So I mean, maybe he is getting some real good sparring in. But
this him sparring right now. The one I'm playing, that's him with the dreads.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. He might get cooked. Even if he get through the 2 rounds, I just think he gonna be a little.
Damn, you said 2 rounds. You
the 2 minutes. He gonna be good. He gonna be good with his 2 minutes. I'm not saying he gonna get stopped. Definitely not saying that. I just don't think he gonna win. I just don't think, just do the experience.
But
Not
let
like I
me
said
get this
again.
straight though. But you
Yeah.
thought you was gonna beat Marvin.
Oh, I was gonna cook Marvin.
Hmm.
Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. That was a missed opportunity. That was a missed opportunity. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna cook Marvin. Damn. But it is what it is. I mean, I support the show. I know that's still a big fight for the show. So I'm still show up. So I ain't even gonna be in my feelings or nothing about it. But maybe we can still run that squabble or something. I don't know. Cause he was talking shit. That shit
I
was
mean,
really
he
motivating.
always gonna need somebody to fight, man. You know how Border Wars is. So
Yeah.
obviously,
Well, I,
you know, like I said,
yeah. Well, I'll be here.
I could send you Coach L's number. I'm pretty sure I sent it. Let
You
me double
no,
check.
you said that. I was emailing him. I just emailed him actually.
Yeah, I actually talked to him
Thought that
yesterday. He
was more
said he don't even
professional.
start matchmaking this soon. So you good. He ain't like me. He ain't even start yet. So you good. All you gotta do is get with him.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Definitely contact him through the email. I know I probably get a quicker response through there.
Yeah.
But as far as the topic though, um, yeah, man, I think but Shakur gonna have to go up to 140 for this fight. I think that might be the best route for him. I mean, just looking at his options at 135, they talk about Harena and Ricardo about to fight for the eliminator, the fight Shakur. I'm just thinking like, okay, if we get the winner of that fight, it's not a big fight for Shakur. It's not exciting. I mean, that's what's been really frustrating. I mean, but outside of this Zapata fight, I really don't think Shakur has done much at 135, and that's really where I be frustrated because I be like, damn, everybody be criticizing Tank and stuff, but it's like, well, the other fighter that's supposed to be on this level, they ain't fighting nobody either. So I mean, hey, you might as well go up to 140 and fight Tio, and finally get you a name because Shakur haven't fought nobody else like that's been on that stage. We could say Ryan didn't fought Tank and Devin. Devin had been in there with Ryan and Loma. Of course, Tank didn't been in all this big fights. Shakur ain't got his moment yet. So I mean, and T.O. didn't did with Loma and Josh Taylor. So Shakur the only one who haven't got a moment yet with it, like in his big fight with any other guy. So that's probably the best thing for him. He just gonna have to make sure once he beat Teofimo, who else he gonna fight after that? I mean, I don't know. We're gonna see. But I ain't gonna lie, how they handling that whole situation, that's kind of putting a bad taste in my mouth because it's just like y'all going back and forth on Twitter, like, all right, this not the negotiations we want to see. We want to, when you talk about, oh, they should do this stuff online, like that's a great idea, but the way that they doing it, nah, it's just because it's like you kind of teasing the fans. We don't even know if we're gonna get the fight. We don't know. T.O. might still not accept the contract, or he still might do some bullshit. I think T.O. need to realize, like, hey, the money just gonna keep getting shorter and shorter. So take what they offering you, man, and go earn it. So yeah, that's my call, and shit, I'm out. Shout out to TBV.
All right. We got a couple king counters courtesy of Tevis Smith. Salute. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Treese Padley, October 11th in Sheffield, WBA International 130-pound title. DAZN co-headline. Congrats to Elf Turhan. TKO 6 win last night. Interim WBA 130-pound champ. Damn, Treese Padley about to be a champ before Albert Mother frickin' Bell. Lord of mercy. That's crazy. Padley about to win a strap season. Intercontinental strap. Julio Guzman, $2. Cambosis, more of a king than these clowns. Leonard Sterling back with another 5. Big Boss, super chat. 2 separate topics. Elfner Turhan is a female boxer, won interim WBA 130-pound title last night in France. TKO 6 win over Rima Ayadi. Tevis, $10 counterpunch, king counter for Toya. Tevis, $10. King counter for Star. Tevis, $10. King counter for OC the Boss. He claimed it though. Tevis Smith, pound for pound #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. Right back at us with another 5. Says, I'm trying to hear from the man that's going to sleep round 1 on November 8th. So we put him on. I don't know where my man round 1 at. Sorry. All right. So DC3, man, I didn't even finish super chatting it, bro. Again, I didn't even finish DMing you. You want me to check your DM? I was typing. It just slows me down. The answer is Quan was matched up to fight Marvin. Didn't pay. Hansley was matched up to fight CYP. Didn't agree. Both of them decided these dudes dragging their feet, let's fight each other. That's it. Short answer, Holmes. We in the danger zone. You shouldn't be alone. Last call for callers, man. Somebody use these super chats, man. Who want to talk some more? We got King counter for Toya. King counter for Star. King counter, Mr. Perfect. King counter, H-Town. Lord of mercy. Quan, DC3 said if something changed and that spot opened back up, he got you, right? I think that's what he said. But that's all up to CYP and Marvin for that fight to fall apart at this point. But let me see here. We got CYP.
Yo.
Yo.
The Milwaukee punching bags at it again, huh? It's funny because I seen last night I saw him and Chino sparring, and that's why I called them the Milwaukee Ducks. Cause both them niggas ducked me, and it's funny how
No,
they
not
want to be so.
Chino.
I told you I wanted to fight Chino. I didn't get nothing back. Then you say
Well,
he
you're
decided to
right
go a
about
different
that,
route.
but he took a more experienced fighter. He took that
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
Josh Ocha, from where the fuck is it? From Atlanta, actually.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, when I see him in OC sparring, it was a good decision because both them niggas looking old, looking both them niggas looking old and washed up. I'm just keeping it 1,000. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do in Milwaukee. But we can always do a Milwaukee tour like Canelo did for the UK. We can always do that. There's 3 of them niggas lined up. I personally don't give a fuck. See, now I want to be honest though. I remember I told OC that no matter if he wins or loses, I would fight him next. I remember I said that. He agreed. Now it's if he fought Marvin, it's whatever. You know, it's whatever. Nigga, shut up. You know damn well it don't matter what it matters what happens with me and Marvin. If I beat fucking Marvin, I'm not fighting you. If I beat Marvin, I'm too big. I'm too good to fight you. Like I'm not fucking with the old nigga. Be 49 by then. I'm not gonna beat Marvin, the best nigga at Border Wars, and turn around and fight your sorry ass. Forget that, nigga. Especially, I'm being 1,000. I didn't come here for that. I did not come here for that. I came here to fuck with niggas who don't like me and niggas who really got skills. You already passed up on the hoorah. Remember, you was talking all that shit. You missed out on the shit talking boat because we know it ain't real now. We know you fraudulent now. You picked like 3 niggas over the nigga that made you want to join Border Wars. The nigga who made you want to join Border Wars, you don't want to fight him. You want to fight everybody else. So dog.
Did we lose you? CYP.
your bitch ass gonna
We
turn around and
lost
be
you,
like, nah,
champ.
I'm out.
We lost you for a little bit. You must have.
So
Yeah.
I can guarantee this. I can guarantee OC such a fraud that if let's just say this hypothetical happened, round one gets hurt in sparring, he got to pull out. This nigga Marvin says, you know what? I want to see CYP and OC. I'm gonna step aside and fight that nigga next. Fight the winner. This nigga will say, nah, but what about Anthony Hill though? But what about Anthony Hill though? I mean, think about it. He got more experience. Ness, think about it, Ness. He gonna come with all excuses he can think of to not have to fight me because I'm gonna tell you that the real reason. There's two real reasons. One, he don't want to lose again, but two, he don't want to fight nobody who really want to fuck him up. Like I noticed about a lot of y'all, none of y'all really want to fight a dude who don't like you. You want to fight a dude on some friendly shit because you want to make it a real match. You want to shake hands. You want to have a beer and shit after. That's what y'all really trying to do because a lot of y'all niggas older. And older niggas really don't want to take no ass with it, especially on YouTube. See me, I'm low key, I'm going to keep it real. I'm already famous. I'm going to be 1,000 with you. Like me losing on the motherfucking border wars is not going to make me more or less famous. I'm still going to be that guy. Like I'm known for a lot of things, not just boxing. So it's not like, oh my God, this nigga got beat. Oh shit, CYP sucks. Nah, nigga, CYP was the name before that. Before I picked up boxing, don't worry about me. I just like the violence and like the challenge. So I will fight anybody. And y'all gonna know that shit about me. If anything you gonna know, CYP will fight anybody, anywhere. Don't matter if it's gloves or no gloves. I get them the fuck up. I believe in war. I believe in hand-to-hand combat. I fucking love it. I believe that there's a king in every fucking room, nigga. Crown me. That's what I believe. I believe it. So Marvin, I don't give two fucks about how good y'all think Marvin is. I don't care about dude calling in, talking about, I don't know, man. I don't see it, bro. Nigga, I don't expect none of you niggas to believe I can beat Marvin. I expect everybody to doubt me. Everybody to doubt me that I cannot win. That's what makes it even more crazy. You're going to play this shit back like y'all played back the other shit. Y'all going to play it back and like, damn, Super P said that. Damn, this motherfucker, damn it. And then we gonna move on. It's not even gonna be that big a deal to me, but it's gonna be a big ass deal to the community. To me, it's not because I just told you I don't believe any border wars competitor could beat me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. 2-minute rounds, nah. When a nigga do it, you'll change my mind. I believe I did not fight 2 minutes because King and his fucking team of minions, the two JT and J Mac, I think they told him like, dog. If he gasses out, you have a better chance of beating him. I'm like, what the fuck I got to gas out for you to beat me? You the one with the experience, just beat me. So they pulled that bullshit. Oh, he ain't fighting. Like, come on, man, who does that? They got away with that just to take CYP's 2-minute fight away. And then as soon as I get a 2-minute fight, who am I actually getting the fight? Marvin. I want y'all to put these fucking scenarios together. The one time it's supposed to be 2 minutes, a nigga say he ain't fighting two, or he ain't fighting. And the time I actually try to get a fight, this nigga Adrian jumps in front of it and says, oh, they won't match him, but they will match him. But he lies and said they wouldn't match me in OC. So I can't fight it. And I can't come to Milwaukee without an apology. So that fight gets taken away. Then I finally get somebody, oh, Adrian, oh, I'm busy. Bobby, where's Bobo? Where the fuck his name is? Nah, we want you to be a little lighter. Then finally, the champ calls and say, you know what? I'll fight him. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? You niggas is girly. And if you in the chat and you a real one, you're gonna be talking, you like, that nigga is right. If CYP was so bad as they say, why the fuck don't nobody want to get that nigga a 2-minute scrap except for fucking Marvin? Marvin, the only nigga who want to give CYP a 2-minute scrap, the amateur / pro, he the only one? And y'all talk all that shit? Go, man. What the fuck is going on here?
The dude who called in was the one supposed to fight Marvin. He just DM said he would give you 2 minutes scrap too.
Everything sound good after me and Marvin already clicked up. Like it's easy.
I'm just saying if you don't want the Marvin fight, because you sound like you had to take the Marvin fight, so obviously someone else is stepping up.
No. It sounds amazing. Everything sounds amazing. I don't even know who dude is. Marvin got some clout in this community. I told you, you either don't like me or you superior. And Marvin, that showed that shit. He above his border wars. So I want to bring him back down to earth. No, it's me and Marvin. It's nobody else. I know Marvin ain't no punk. He ain't backing out. The motherfucker will show up. I'm not dealing with a nigga calling in jealous or some shit or mad because he couldn't beat Marvin and he want to jump into the fray. Nigga, shut up. You should have did what Marvin did and was talking about I fight CYP when CYP had no opponent. And you should have said it then. Why you want to fight me now? Like that don't even make sense. It's cool to say what you want to say when somebody is hemmed up already. We already locked in. You could have did exactly what Marvin was doing. You could have did what OC was pretending to do. You could have did what Adrian was pretending to do. You could have did what anybody pretended to do, and I would have said yes to you, my man. You know me. I say yes to anybody. Next, everybody that's off me, I say yes to. I'm the one who asked him about Marvin because I've seen Marvin in the chat for the past couple weeks kept saying, I'll fight him. And I told my wife, I thought Marvin was bullshit. I thought he was just fucking playing. I'm like, Marvin ain't trying to do no border wars. He feeble. He lying. He ain't trying to fight me, but he lying. He bullshitting. So I just ignored it. And then when he kept doing it, I started realizing, maybe he telling the truth. So then I hit up you and was like, yo, if Marvin want to fight, I'll take him. Like, I didn't know what you was going to say. I thought you were going to be like, nah, he don't want to. He's just playing. You ain't got enough experience for him. That's what I thought you would say. But when you said, nah, he's serious, oh, my mind changed. When it's on then. It's on to the break of dawn. Me and Marvin are getting it on. It's going to be the biggest fight in Border Wars history. And that's just a fact. That's not even hyperbole. That's not even trying to pump some shit up. That's for real. And all y'all who think that I'm going to get my ass whooped, you ain't been watching Border Wars. Don't nobody get their ass whooped who can fight. Nobody who can fight gets their ass whooped. Niggas who can't fight get their ass whooped. And I'm too big, too motherfucking strong to get my ass whooped by any of you niggas. On my soul, I'll pick Marvin ass up and throw him over the fucking top rope before I get my ass whooped on fucking national YouTube. That's my soul. We're gonna be really fighting before I get my ass whooped. we gonna have somebody mama throw a goddamn shoe up in that bitch and jump in and break it up before I get my ass whooped. Ness and Two-Tone go jump in the ring and be like, break it up on some Mike Tyson Holyfield shit. That ear getting big before I get my fucking ass whooped. Man, you got me fucked up. I ain't no pussy. You ain't gonna go in there and whoop my ass on some great white hype shit, embarrass me on national TV. I'm a fighter, homie. Y'all don't know what you signed up to see. Ain't nobody, nobody whooping my ass. He get his hand raised, it's gonna be because he did a good job. Ain't gonna be no ass whooping. I ain't no punching bag, nigga. I ain't from Milwaukee. I ain't one of them Milwaukee three. You know what I'm saying? I ain't one of the three niggas from Milwaukee. That ain't my town. I ain't never even been there. But on the last thing, nobody else call me out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Marvin's here November 8th. I got everything scheduled. I just put my whole schedule together yesterday. Everything is good. People have been called, connected. Boom, 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 boom. Don't worry about shit. I'm gonna be prepared. Just like OC, you know, OC was talking to you. He said, I'll be listening. Who he sound like? Me. Who the one to be saying? I'll be listening to what y'all niggas saying. Y'all niggas saying me. It's like, dog, you need to stop trying to be me. Because it's not gonna work. First off, you're too short, you're too old, and you're a fucking punching bag. And you don't hit hard enough. So you really can't be me because everybody walks through your little punches and shit. And you gas out in two. So we really ain't the same. Oh man. And I'm keeping 1,000. I seen you getting tired in your sparring. I seen you. And you to be clowning me about quitting is crazy because you signed up when you couldn't do 3-minute rounds. Think about it. You signed up when you were too old to do 2-minute rounds. Ain't that a bitch? It's like everything you do is gonna be 2 minutes because 3 is just too much for an old nigga. We know that. It happened to me, nigga. It can happen to you. It happened to me. It can happen to you. Next, I need you to message me actually what you need because I'm confused on the messaging and shit. But I handle that right now.
All right, champ.
All right, I'm going.
Black and blues. Black and blues. What it do? Black and blue. What up? What up? All right. We got Quan.
You can hear me?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Hey, no, I just want to say this. I hope CYP win for the simple fact that I ain't gonna lie, Marvin. I ain't even gonna get disrespectful up on here, but let's just say, man, dude, he truly looking for a tune-up, and he was nervous this whole time, and I knew it. Cause I'm like, wait, I'm thinking like CYP was just like stepping up to the plate, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for the squabble. And yeah,
Well, he
I'll fight
did.
Marvin.
He did. CYP
Well,
texts
it
me.
sounded like he said Marvin called him out.
No. Well,
Oh,
Marvin was talking shit in the chat. Yeah. He was talking shit in the chat to him. But in terms of the fight, CYP's the one that texts me and say, yo, see if Marvin want to fight. And I'm like, what? Like, all right.
okay. I was thinking like, you know what I'm saying, Marvin called him. I'm like, why would he be calling him out if he
I'm pretty
knew
sure
he
that's
was
how it went.
like?
Let me double check though, man.
Well, that's what it sounded like when CYP was sounding like. I don't know. He sounded like, hey, when I step up to a fight, it got to be him. And I thought he was, you know what I'm saying, looking for that smoke. But regardless,
Nah. It
even
was
if he was or not,
CYP, bro. CYP hit me with a 5 a.m. text. And he said, I'll fight Marvin, no doubt. That's an easy yes. Marvin Thurman, whatever his name is. So he said he's seen him putting comments in the chat, so I guess that was it. You know, because maybe I was saying we needed a fight for CYP because Bobo hadn't yet confirmed his fight, you know.
well, I'm still root for CYP just because I know Marvin. He over here happy. He thinking he got a cherry. That's all he was looking for. And we need that in Border Wars where you got these dudes that be looking for that cherry and they get upset, man. We need that story. Rather, you know, I know it would have been great for me to take that, but hey, I'll definitely root for CYP. I hope he is definitely in the gym and getting in work, like good sparring and stuff. Him and Hamza is back and paired up, like, but I hope they really putting in that work and he not just doing it like, oh, I'm taking on the best and expecting it to happen like that because this is boxing. It just don't work like that. And yeah, Marvin think he gonna press you or he think he gonna step on you, so you got to use that as motivation. Come condition, though it will be 2-minute rounds. That just means more activity, so you still have to be prepared for that. Like, I do understand that's definitely wasn't fair because that does not happen. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been around USA boxing a lot this year, and people who get their first fight do not do 3 minutes. It's like really a minute and 30 seconds. So it ain't even 2 minutes. It'd be like a minute 30 seconds for them debuters. So I understand that, like, you know, but you took the money, so it is what it is. But still, when you take these 2 minutes, man, come prepared, bro. Come swinging. Box smart, man. It ain't really much to it. This guy, I see food, but I see food in all these dudes. I ain't gonna lie.
When you gonna submit some footage to show us that you see food? Cause you got a
I
whole
need.
picture of a lion on your avatar behind you. Come on, man. You better show me some footage.
You know, I just sparred six rounds a day, but I didn't record the sparring. But I mean, I got some bag work. I don't think that's much.
I want to see that too. I want to see that
You want to
too.
see
What
bag
you
work?
mean technique? I see technique in shadow boxing. I see if you improving or not. What you talking about?
I got bag work.
But I got some other callers here, man.
I record that often.
Send it to me, man. And it's early. Don't act like you ain't going to the gym today. Get that footage
No,
over here, man.
I got something from this week. That's
All
nothing. All right, I got you.
Later.
All right.
We got a couple callers here. If you're trying to call in, Discord available, X Spaces available. Stevenson by decision to win this fight versus Lopez is at a 67% holding and strong, and that's actually a total of 1,000 votes right there. So, whoa. We got counterpunch DC3 for the tipster, and we got a counterpunch from Hero Killer for CYP. We gave him a half hour though, but he'll be back. We got El Consejero.
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, man, shout out to the community for keeping the show going. Just doing my part as well here.
Salute.
Yeah. I'll be rooting for CYP. I think him winning is good for the community. And to the topic, yeah, I mean, like a lot of callers have been saying, I got to see it to believe it. pen and paper sign the dotted line for Shakur and Tio. But one thing I was just kind of thinking about is, I mean, I know fighters miss time, right, for personal reasons, injuries, or we don't see them in the ring for a year, 2 years, 3 years. I wonder with Tio if he just has something personal going on that he's not just, committing to a fight, but he's still trying to keep his name in the mix, right? Keep us talking about him. So I'm just kind of wondering if it's that, man, because who turns down that kind of money? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But I feel like he's I know you don't watch football on this, but he's a Dallas Cowboys of boxing, right? Like he just wants us to keep talking about him, stirring up drama, for promotion or whatnot. But unlike the Dallas Cowboys, right, he actually performs in the ring. You know, as a boxer, I do like watching him. I like seeing him. He's entertaining when he fought Barbosa, right? And obviously he knows it. So yeah, I'm just kind of wondering, does he have something personal going on? And as personally, like, yeah, I don't like his antics. Like, I mean, all the stuff he does, I'm not about that. But that's just my thoughts on it. And the other thing I wanted to talk about is, yeah, I mean, for callers that haven't called in, you guys really need to do it. It really is therapeutic. I can be having a bad day, but if I get a call in, I feel a lot better. Right. So, and I mean, I know it's a lot of anxiety for people to call, and I get nervous every time. That's just what it is. But I also feel like, right, you call in, you don't have to use the whole, you don't have to talk the whole 2 minutes, right, for the bell to ring. You can just say what you got to say, even if it's a few thoughts. I think I've called and the bell rung, I think only once, right, but I still call in. So yeah, just motivating other, potential callers to chime in, right? Because once you do it, you won't regret it. You feel good, and you'll get hooked, and you'll keep calling. But yeah, that's my call on this. Shout out to you for putting in the work. Have a good holiday weekend. I'll keep tuning in.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
Right.
Tip Bellis, you got that King counter. Mikhail, what up? Mikhail, what up? Yo.
My my bad, Ness. We getting this road work in. Huh, gotta split off these last couple pounds, man. But yeah, man, to the sentiment my Midwest Mafia brother OC. Yeah, man. I'm in the shadows in the background. I gotta stay focused on my fight. But these guys, man, all that talking, it ain't gonna get you nowhere, bro. I'm just in the shadows, man. It seems like the chat thinks the more you talk and convince them that you're gonna win the fight or that you're gonna perform well, or the less that you show them for them to critique, somehow the better your fight's gonna go. That ain't how it work. That ain't how it work at all. Hey, you get that footage I just sent you? I mean, I sent you yesterday.
Where'd you send it?
I sent you a WeTransfer. You gotta download it.
Yeah, but where'd you
I was
send it
fun.
to?
To your Instagram. I sent the link to your Instagram. That's the latest footage, man. Just sparring a young 19-year-old, 165 pounders. Nothing crazy. That's what we do. That's all we do. Work. I don't
65
spar 30
pounder?
rounds this week. 65 pounders. You know
Damn,
what I'm saying?
bruv.
I don't spar no 30 pounders for real.
Why
I stay in
you
the right
sparring that
ring.
high up though?
Shit, that's just who they put me in there with. I don't got the footage, but they put me in there with a cruiserweight too.
Damn, bruv.
I
That's no bueno.
stay getting in the ring with them big boys. That shit don't be about nothing. When you got the skill and the talent, what they gonna do to you?
Hey man, you taking punishment you don't need to take. That's miles off the
That's
career.
what I'm saying.
It's
What they gonna
miles
do
off
to
the
you if they can't hit
career.
you?
So this
And either
65
way,
pounder
I'm
ain't
about.
touch you then.
Oh yeah, he touched me, but for real, he ain't touched me with nothing super clean. And I'm developing my chin. At the end of the day, anybody that's 30 pounds, 40 pounds, bro, I'm walking through that shit, bro. I ain't been hurt yet. I'm walking through that shit.
So this the
That
65
shit ain't
pounder.
doing me. Yeah, that work though. I ain't gonna lie. He was pushing me. I think that round right there was like round 2 or 3. We went 4 altogether.
Boy, you using that
The
ring,
first round,
boy.
my cameraman was wild. And if you're wondering, I ain't stopped running so I can talk to y'all. We still running. We got cardio like 10 miles. You better get your miles in, boy. This something like getting down. I got about 5 more pounds
Boy, he
to
got
go.
you moving like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah. He got the reach on me and he hit hard. I ain't gonna cap to. I ain't gonna say a lie. Like, bitch can punch. He a power puncher. That's what he do. He got to use the stick a little bit more. I had to
Damn,
get in there
boy.
and wrestle with his big ass.
Yeah,
That
I
shit was
see.
crazy.
You got to do that B hop. I see you doing the B hop and Andre Ward hit, and then grab his ass to reset. Cause
You hear me? I ain't trying to get hit with none of them counters. Fuck that. That nigga too big.
yeah, but you know you doing all right. Cause like he might have power, but he don't know how to set it up.
Nah. And I was trying to move and
He
not
on
let him
some
set his
he
feet and
on
set
some
it up.
Canelo shit too. He don't even want to like cut the ring off.
He learning. Thank God he don't know how to cut the ring off. Because he only got me like one time in that round. And that's what I fucked up.
Yeah, he flat footed.
Yeah, man.
Good right hand. Finally, you got some clean shit off. Oh wow, he elbowed the shit out you. Forearm to the throat. Yeah, see,
That's how you beat that.
he
If y'all
should
wondering, that's how
he
you
should be
develop that
working on
jaw.
the inside. They gotta teach him. You clinch him way too easy. He's supposed to be the stronger man. He ain't even showing that. He gotta get that. He relying on his power. You doing a good job nullifying, but you ain't landing enough punches to win that round though. I don't know. Them judges might have gave that to him.
Yeah, for sure. But that's the thing about sparring, niggas gotta understand too. You sparring is practice. Sometimes, yeah, you sparring a guy and you sparring like it's a fight. Other times you just
Practice
working
or
on shit.
not, man,
But
you want to win the round. You know what I'm
fuck,
saying?
you can't win. That's just sparring. You want to win the round. That's what motherfuckers that don't fight say, man. All I care about is
Nah,
under the lights.
nah,
Sparring,
man.
I'm working.
Nah, nah.
Ain't no winning the round. You
Bruh,
can't win nothing.
I've sparred
Who won a
before,
belt
man.
from sparring?
If I've sparred
Who won a
before,
belt from
I
sparring?
leave the gym
I know, but do you have
happy.
a belt from
I
sparring?
live the gym happy when I do good. I leave the gym sad when I get my ass kicked. I don't want to hear none of that shit you talking about.
I leave the gym happy when I accomplish my goal. I leave the gym happy when I learn. I leave the gym happy when I listen to my coach. I don't give a fuck about sparring. That shit
All right.
ain't the fight.
You talk good, but it don't look
I
like you
fight
got a
better.
coach.
I
It
fight
don't
better.
look like you got a
Remember, you the
coach.
same dude. You the same dude that I was gonna get my ass kicked behind Drake.
Bro,
I
you
fight
didn't
better.
win. I'm gonna let you go
I
because
didn't win. I
if
know
you
I
gonna go
didn't win.
crazy
I know.
again, we
A
not
judge
about to
said I
go in this
did.
back and forth shit.
A judge said I did.
You gotta stop your belonging
The
shit.
community said I
You
did.
can't get credit for a loss, man. You and
So
Tip,
then you
that's why
quit
y'all
talking about it
fighting.
then.
That's why y'all fighting because you and Tip drinking the same dum dum juice.
I
Both
ain't
think
drinking nothing. I'm working.
get the fuck
I
out.
know
You
what I
think you
did.
wanna
What I
fight,
didn't
you
do
ain't
well
win.
enough.
You think
I
you
know
want
what
to
I
fight?
did.
You ain't
Well
win,
enough.
and you talking better than the skills. You got beat in this
You
round.
talking better than the skills. I get
Yeah,
better
you
every
lost your
time.
fight, and in this
Every
fight,
day I get better.
in here, you hitting and holding. He did the cleaner work. So I don't know what
Good
you want
job.
us
He
to
won the
say.
sparring round. What title did he win? He
All right,
won the
man.
sparring round.
All
Good
right,
job.
man.
What did he win?
Hey,
What did he
man.
win?
See, that's the
What did he
issue
win?
when motherfuckers'
What did he
mouth
win?
don't match the work.
What did he win?
Then
Going
there's
against the
another
30-pounder. What did
excuse.
he win? That's what's wrong with y'all niggas' mentality.
Hey, man. One thing you did good is you running and talking, man. That means you building that stamina up. Work on that technique so you can land some clean punches.
I'm going to just keep proving you wrong. That's it. Keep room for tip.
You ain't proved me wrong yet, nigga. You lost.
Keep
Stop
room for
capping to
tip.
yourself.
What do
Mirror,
you
mirror on the wall. Who's the
I
craziest
lost
of
a
them
split decision, so
all?
there's a 10%
My
I won.
man,
What are you
wildin'.
talking about?
Yo, bro,
What are you
we got
talking about?
callers, man.
That's
Man,
an
we love you,
opinion.
man. You
I ain't
got
get bigger.
you got a
You think I can't
counterpunch
do
when
it
you
for
ready,
me?
man. You got a counterpunch when you ready, man. We moving on, man. Yo, dudes be straight up delusional. He said, I'm gonna keep proving you. You ain't proved me wrong yet, homie. You lost. Lord of mercy. I swear for God. Ray, don't be putting no laughing out loud emojis. Where the fuck is your footage at? I'm about to cancel your fight. Y'all either gonna pay fucking fines or I'm canceling your fight. I'm telling you. It's motherfuckers lined up to take your fight. Best believe that. Where's your footage at? You always do this. You want to go dark. These them dudes I'm talking about. Oh, I signed the fight. Let me not say nothing, show nothing until fights. No. Not on my card, motherfucker. No. That shit is in the contract. You must promote. Black and Blues, what up?
My nigga, what's going on?
Chill.
Shout out to GTV. Shout out to the community. Happy Friday to all my niggas. You feel what I'm saying? I hope y'all feeling blessed and manifest. Hey, yo, last night, bro, when I said that Raymond Ford, Moxayo fight, I ain't really like, that was just all some shit, like thinking about the rankings and shit, but I ain't really consider how good of a fight that might actually
Nah, that's a
fucking
good
be.
fight, man. That was a common opponent with Gary Russell,
Yeah,
even though I
bro.
thought Russell beat him with one hand, B.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. And I want to see. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to tell you. How the fuck this nigga Jermel not ranked on none of the fucking sanctioning bodies
Cause
at
he a champion in
154?
recess. He a champion in recess. So he automatically get a shot at the
Oh,
dude to beat
okay.
Tellus.
But I'm saying though, the a boss or whatever the fuck his name is. But how they have interim champs at 154 if there's like they got an interim
No, it's
champ,
not an
they got
interim.
Fundora the champ, and then Jamel the champ in recess? Like I
No,
don't
no, no. You
understand.
again, different sanctioning body. Interim is Virgil at WBC. Full champ is what's his name?
Fundora.
Fundora at WBC.
Yeah.
Regular champ was Tellus. Super champ was Crawford. When Crawford gets in the ring and fights Canelo, he will be stripped of his super status,
Yeah, for the
and
WBA.
Abbas will become super champ. And
Mm.
then that godforsaken regular belt will be vacant again for someone else.
Yeah, the niggas ain't even got nobody in the first two spots for the IBF. That's crazy. You know?
But someone
Shakur and
explained that that's
Teofimo.
always like that because they make you do eliminators to get them spots. I'm probably fucking
Oh, the
up that
first two?
explanation a little bit, but it's something like that.
Now I'm gonna ask the AI when I get off the call. I'm gonna see what's going on with the AI and see how they explain that shit. But I think the Shakur and Teofimo fight is gonna happen. Uh, I feel like this thing with the video he put begging Turkey Al Sheik, like, oh, I should have took the 6 mil. Uh, I feel like they probably trying to, everything is for views now, bro. Like they could be telling, not saying that they liars, but putting little mistruths out there just to drum up interest in the fight. That shit probably done and signed already, because Turkey not about to sit there back and forth for 60 days. Y'all niggas want to fight or not? Or I'm going to the next niggas that's trying to fight. You feel me?
I mean, I could buy that, but I would just be like, if that's the case, it would have been a Ring magazine employee to leak that news. I feel like it coming from Chris Mannix might make it different, but I could be wrong. That could mean nothing.
Hey, yo, this is my last take, and I'm gonna be up out of here. You seen that nigga Crawford jacking up this nigga Mike Coppinger bitch ass? He was like, "Come
Yeah,
on, bro, step, bro,
yeah,
step, bro."
yeah, but that's old.
I never saw
That's
that.
from
That
the
just
press
came across my
conference.
timeline today. Oh
Oh,
shit, yeah.
yeah,
But
that's
shout
from the
out
press
TBV, man.
conference.
This the best fucking boxing community, the best, all these other niggas out there, they too on their high horse, high and mighty. There's no call-ins. They ain't trying to connect with the community. They not trying to bring niggas together. Shout out to you, Ness. You number one in this shit for real, man. Shout out TBV. Happy Friday to y'all niggas. I'm out of here.
Appreciate you. I. Uh-oh. CYP opponent sent some new footage, man. This must be Moose. Changing his name and shit. Moose? Okay, he's gone. Error. Error. You. All right. I don't know what's going on there. Error.
Oh, you gotta accept it. My bad. You gotta accept that shit. I
Yep.
was like, how do you call in?
You on now,
Hold
champ?
up,
What
hold up.
up?
Yo, what's the deal? I
Chilling.
haven't been able to call in for the Crawford and Canelo takes, but man, I feel like everybody's trolling on there. I feel like Crawford is gonna get the brakes beat out of him. Like
Whoa.
hey Ness, who has Crawford fought that has the power or the power anything near Canelo? Like what's the power puncher that Crawford has faced? Name one.
Velasquez,
Nah,
Earl,
see, they weren't really known for like
Gamboa.
having power like that though.
Yo, but
None of
Canelo
them.
ain't knocking people out. He hurts them, but he ain't knocking nobody
But
out.
Canelo's hitting everything with power though. He's
But he ain't
so
knocking
it's
nothing
different.
out. So do he really got power?
And then name a fighter that Crawford's fought that's had its defense that has Canelo's defense. I think it's gonna be one of Canelo's easiest fights to be honest. You're gonna see on the 13th.
Wow, easiest. Wow.
Because I mean Crawford's never been in there with the complete fighter. He was in there struggling with Velasquez, and he's not a complete fighter. Sean Porter, he's not a complete fighter. Even Benavidez was putting paws on
Whoa,
him.
whoa, whoa,
He's not a
whoa,
complete
whoa,
fighter.
whoa, whoa. Sean Porter's not
Tell
a
you,
complete fighter?
Sean Porter does not have elite head movement like Canelo does. His
Yeah,
chin is
but
suspect. He
so
was
you
getting
saying a
dropped by
complete
like
fighter? So you
Broner and shit.
wait. So a complete fighter has to check every box at the
Every
elite.
box,
Yeah,
chin,
but at the elite
IQ,
level. But at
power.
wait, whoa.
Yeah,
But
hell yeah. What you mean? Huh?
yeah, but Canelo don't check every box at the elite level.
Canelo, Canelo does. What are you talking about? He has. All right. Does he not have elite head movement when he wants to use it?
Cool, elite head movement.
All right. He has elite punch selection. He
He
does
he
throws
don't got.
uppercuts.
Where's his
Body
elite
shot.
jab? Where's his elite jab?
He has it. He just doesn't.
Where's his
He doesn't have to use it
where's
when he uses
his
it.
where's his elite footwork? His head movement is what
Hold
saves
on,
him.
hold on.
His head
No, but his foot.
movement is what saves him from slipping punches.
Hold up though. He did. I feel like everybody says, "Oh, he has heavy feet." That's the whole point of being able to throw power shots.
I didn't
Every
say
shot is
anything
to
about
be
heavy. I
to
didn't
be
say
ground.
anything about heavy. I said, where's his elite level footwork? He don't got it. If he had it, he'd have cut Mayweather ring off. He'd have cut motherfucking
No,
this last dude's skull ring
he
off. All right, bro.
I'm
You
at the
win.
call.
You win.
I'm at the call.
You win. You win. You win. You win. Now he got first of all, listen, I'm not trying to down Canelo. I'm just saying we can't say that a complete fighter has to check every box at the elite status. You know what I mean? Like a complete fighter, Sean Porter is a complete fighter to me. He got a great jab. You know, he's durable.
You may feel like it's your
Two-time champ.
but it's not your time.
His willingness to fight anyone and everyone. Come on, bro. You know, like, bro, not everybody's fucking elite. So now you got to check every category. Oh, elite footwork, elite jab, elite head movement. Bro, just because that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Not to me, man. Tip, what up?
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, what it do?
What
What I
happened? You,
miss?
you called in because you seen your opponent sparring?
Nah, I ain't calling because I seen him sparring. I seen him fight, so I ain't gotta worry about him sparring. You know what I'm saying?
All right. All right.
Yeah, that's not. You know what I'm saying? You know, while he in the gym, I'm at the strip club throwing ones, man. It's just levels to this. You feel me? It's just levels. Yeah, man. Shout out to Macau, man. Shout out to Macau. You gonna have a great fight on November
Dang,
8th.
yo,
I
you
hope.
strength training? You going for the knockout this time around?
Man, I'm just training, man. I'm just training. Just training. Nothing too flashy.
You in shape or that's genetics?
Nah, I'm in shape, bro. Just wait till November, bro. Like, it's about to be a whole different physique come November.
He said name one
Yeah,
top three. Motherfucker, Danny Garcia was a top 3 welterweight when Porter beat him. Get your little weird ass out of here, man. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I like this quality bag work, Not too fast, not too slow, going through the motions, making sure everything is done right. What? Damn, bro, what the fuck? 3-second bag work? Nah, man, that's wild. Tip.
Yo,
3 seconds of bag work? That's it?
I can't give y'all everything, man.
Bro, this how y'all promoting, man. We finding motherfuckers. I'm telling y'all. Telling y'all.
Listen, I mean, like, I give y'all like a whole 2 minutes of bad. I mean, it don't mean that, like, I could give you. If that's what you want, I could give it to you. Pause. But you know what I'm saying?
I'm just
Like,
saying, 2 seconds, what the fuck? It's like you did 3 punches and the shit faded to black.
hey, man, the the more the merrier, I guess. The more the merrier, I guess. Yeah, man, we out here. You know what I'm saying? We working, man. We working in the black, in the black. We working in the dark, man. Like we Batman or something. You know. But yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I think by like October, I think we gonna pick the game plan on how we gonna approach Michael. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just you know what I'm saying, we gonna do the workouts, you know what I'm saying, before we actually
You
get
see,
to the
you see
hard
he on that
sparring.
Andre Ward. You seen that, right? He on
What?
he on that Andre Ward and
Or the bicycle? The
Andre
the, the Bernard
Ward,
Hopkins?
Andre Ward and Bernard Hopkins. He on that Andre Ward,
Yeah,
Bernard Hopkins.
I know how to counteract that. I definitely know how to counteract that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my last opponent, man. I know how to counteract that.
Nah, that's way different style. Michael uses his feet way more.
Yeah, but I can't give everything away. But it's things he does wrong. There's things in there he
For
does
sure.
wrong.
Everybody do things wrong though. You did things wrong your last fight.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. And you know what I'm saying? That's what I gotta capitalize on. You know what I'm saying? The things he does wrong, and you know what I'm saying. Make sure I'm I'm having a perfect fight. You know what I'm saying? A master class. I gotta make sure I go in there and have a master class performance.
Word.
They said 5 minutes on biceps, 3 seconds on. Y'all are disgusting, man. Y'all are disgusting.
It's true, bro. You did 3 seconds on the bag, and you worked the arms to death, man. It's crazy. Let me get to
I mean,
these
this is two
callers,
different
man.
days. Like, I literally got like this. I have 10 minutes of me
Don't
on the
cap cut
bag. Like,
us
it's
now.
five.
Don't try to cap cut
Nah, there's
us
five
now,
different. There's 5 different clips of me working the bag.
bro.
I just
Send
didn't want to
send
send
some
them.
send some new clips, man. We
What is
don't
that,
believe you no
Showtime?
more, man. RC, what up?
¿Qué onda, Nes?
Chilling.
Or should I say, ¿Qué pasa, Anke? Yo, that shit had me laughing yesterday. Or this morning, I was listening to Play Black, bro. I think he just like Googled it. I think he was confusing, like, though with like, aunque. Like, aunque usted no lo crea, aunque no quieras, like, even though kind of thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
so he just straight up Google translated that. That was funny, bro. But, hey, man, another soundbite for the community, bro. Now, man, pretty chill Friday, bro. 3-day weekend coming up, man. Labor Day weekend.
Word.
Um, yeah, so Teal declined the offer. He doesn't want to fight, I guess. That's what I've been hearing
Yeah, he declined a
today.
$6 million.
Man, what's up with him, man? Like, really, what's going on with him? He had one of his best performances against Barbosa that we've seen in recent years, and it's like, why is he not trying to fight anybody? Why is he? He's doing himself bad. Like, who's gonna give him a shot if it ain't Shakur and Turkey?
Bro, I have no clue, but that caller, that's good. Well, the caller said, do a tune-up on Pro Box, bro. We're gonna watch that shit. Take a tune-up to
Yeah, but
LA, sell some
damn,
tickets. Maybe,
Teal on Pro Box,
bro. Maybe him and Nicholas Flas.
bro. I mean, he went from getting potentially 11 mils to fighting on Pro Box.
I mean, as a
I
tune-up,
can't.
because the dude, the caller said, take a tune-up and wait till Tank is done with Jake and go pay-per-view.
So he's still gotta wait on Tank. You think that's a good idea, though? Wait on
Nah,
Tank.
nah, nah,
Like,
nah, 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 nah. But that's that caller's,
Tank's not gonna give him that
recommendation.
fight. Tank's not gonna give him that fight. I mean, more than likely, he's not. Like, I think because I don't think is that big money for Tank, or is that the most money you think Tank could get? I think I think he fight Shakur before he fights Tio. I think there's more money for Tank in the Shakur fight, than in the Tio fight. So, Tio, I'm not waiting for Tank, bro. But man, I don't know. I don't know what his deal is, man. Like, he probably is dealing with some mental stuff, which is crazy, man. Like, but he's very talented, and like I said before, I think that fight with him and Shakur is probably like a 60-40 fight for me. I got Shakur winning that, but still, that's a lot of money he's leaving on the table. But hopefully we see it, man. And man, can't wait for fight week, bro. I think your channel, your podcast is gonna be kind of crazy come fight week in 2 weeks, man.
Yeah.
You're ready for it, man. I'm ready.
Can't
But
wait.
shout out to you, man. Have a good weekend, bro.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces available. We got 323 Ivan. Welcome to the prospect level. Hey, yo, Dizzy. Salute TBV. You know the vibes. Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder. Crawford is not super. He won Madrimov's regular title. Bararu is interim champion. Jamel was the last WBA super champion. So I thought they was stripping him of. He said Crawford is not super. He won the regular title. All right, so Madrimov is only interim. Lord of mercy, WBA needs to do something with that. I remember like back in the day when Jezreel Corrales was a WBA champ and Jacobs was a regular WBA champ and Gennady Golovkin was a WBA champ, all at the same time, they were allegedly doing a consolidation. Here we are in 2025, and they still haven't consolidated anything. What up, H-Town? You're H-Town. H-Town, 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 town to the H. Gotta unmute. Allen. Coach Allen.
Yo, what up, man?
What up?
Chilling, man. Driving to Mexico right now. Got one of my guys going for his 15th fight right now. Just listening to the show. Appreciate y'all keeping me entertained. Yeah, I was looking at my Kale footage, just glancing down, and I would say, when he's sparring, he just goes a little too far back. So he needs to stay just outside of that dude's, range. He wasting. I mean, with all due respect to him, just giving him advice, but he wastes a lot of energy by being that far back. Like, you don't need to jump that far back and move that fast. Like, you moving way faster than you need to, and that's gonna drain your battery. Um, when you're doing that. As far as Tio, man, it's like, damn, bro. Like, how many more bags they gonna offer you? Like, it's kind of like the boy who cried wolf that he can't get a fight, or don't nobody want to fight him, or like the promoters are playing with him and they throw you a good deal and you don't take it. Do I feel like he'll beat Shakur? No, but do I feel like he'll get his ass beat? No. So it's like, go out there, put up a good performance, and carry on and get you another good fight. But it's like you can't keep you know ducking the class A fighters that are around your age and doing what you do. Um, and as far as the Sean Porter slander, that shit is crazy, man. Sean Porter gave everybody a hard ass fight. That dude could do it. That dude could do it all. Like he could come in fast. You know how Pacquiao could just close the distance on you quick. Sean Porter could do that shit. He could sit in your chest. Like, he can wear you down. He just lost to Kell Brook and who else he lose to? I mean, he lost to Keith Thurman, but it was all dog fights. It was all dog fights. He fought the durable Keith Thurman. And when you talk about a fighter that could do everything, like, you talk about shit like what Keith Thurman can do, that could just stop on the dime and throw a hard ass hook, be moving side to side and just throw a hard ass counter. I've never seen Canelo do that, with all due respect. Like, I've never seen Canelo go backwards, really, and work going backwards and walk somebody into some shit. I done seen him step to plenty of people and put hands on them, but when you talk about complete fighters, you talk about stuff like that. And I think you did a good job as far as addressing what a complete fighter is. Not to say Canelo's an incomplete fighter, because he's mastered his style, but I wouldn't say he's complete in that aspect. But he has certainly mastered his style. That's like saying Shaquille O'Neal was a complete basketball player when he wasn't. But in the paint, he was dominant. And I feel like Canelo is in the paint with his fights. Like, if you in the paint with Canelo, he's pretty dominant. But just like Akeem, if you got some spin moves and you can back him down and hit and get off on him. But yeah, Canelo's like Shaq, man. He in the paint with it, backing people down. But if you got some moves, you can outwork him. And I think Crawford does have those moves to step back and shoot some shit. Canelo does have to set his feet to throw the big shots. And I don't ever recall Crawford being on the ropes, getting punched on the arm for no reason. I don't ever really recall him getting tired. So, that's just my 2 cents, man. But yeah, appreciate the show.
All right, champ. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for calling in, Coach Allen.
Show.
Let's see here. Hey, it's me, Rock Lee. Welcome to the prospect level. Salute. Last call for callers. Last call for them callers. Actually, while we wait for them callers, let's see that new Marvin, right? Where that new Marvin at? Oh, did I not save it? Let me see. Did I send it? I ain't save it. Did I? Oh yeah, I gotta transfer it. Let me see. All right. Cause Marvin sent some new footage. I mean, not long, but hey, something is something, right? Something is something. You know, and that's what we need. We need y'all to submit footage on the regular to get these people excited about that fight, man. This is actually Mikhail in the ring, who's going to be fighting Tip Bellis. And now we're going to switch over to this Marvin footage. He is fighting CYP November 8th in Border Wars. Marvin is in the blue headgear, matching cup and stuff. Oh, okay, he's sparring somebody huge. Okay, okay. Oh, good right hand, Marvin. Oh, damn, you ate that double jab, though. Some good work, light work. The most important thing is that he's getting rounds, man, to work on that conditioning. That's the number one failure in Border Wars. November 8th is going down, 3300 Canton Road, Marietta, Georgia. Get with us. It's going to be a long weekend. We're doing brunch on Sunday. We're doing Border Wars on Saturday. Plus, in the evening, we watching the Virgil Ortiz-Lubin fight together. Get with us. Also, you already know right here in Vegas is going down. We are doing a watch party. We're going to be getting together at a establishment that will remain nameless. You know what I'm saying? We don't want no just anybody showing up. You feel me? We got a 50-spot reservation to watch Canelo and Terence Bud Crawford both battle for legacy. 15 days out from that watch party. Get your tickets now. Get your tickets now. Somebody just DM me, say he wanted to. I'm waiting for that ching, that coin to drop to add his name to the list, man. Don't be left out. El Jab, what up?
Yo,
Yo.
hey man, we still talking about the Shakur Teofimo Lopez? Kind of late on the show. I'll, what's the word on it?
The word is Tio turned down a $6 million offer, but they still holding out hope that Turkey convinces them. But you know, we considering some backups, man, in case Tio don't step up.
Tio don't know what he want to do, huh? That shit's sad, bro. What is going on with his career? Who's advising him? I'm not quite sure what he's going through. What
No,
kind
he
of
got
deal
a
he's
he
looking
got a
for.
legitimate advisor, my bro. He got a legitimate advisor. He got Keith
I
Conley in
mean,
his corner. You know, some people don't take advice. Some people want to do
yep,
their own thing.
that's fair. It seems like the only guys he was calling out were dudes that he knew probably wouldn't fight him. You know, Boots and Terence Crawford. And you know, it's easy to call out guys that you know, like those. I don't think those fights were really gonna happen. Um, you know, you was kind of hating on the basketball shit,
What?
and
What hating on what?
on him and Shakur playing 1-on-1.
Oh hell
And
yeah,
it's
that's
funny too.
crazy.
It's funny because I was actually like not opposed to it if the fight was real. I thought that would be kind of cool to see him play 1-on-1 in basketball, just as a part to build up the fight. But if the fight's not happening, I think like I'm with you. It's dumb as hell for them to be playing basketball, or you know, if T.O.'s not taking the fight. I just think T.O. just wants attention. I don't know if he actually wants to fight. It's getting weird. It's one of those things where you gotta just be like with T.O. If you don't got a fight date, we ain't listening to you. You know, it's just that's what it's come to. I don't know. I think he's got a fork in the road, and he still got a belt at 140, right? So
Yeah,
him and Shakur would be for a belt.
yeah.
Ooh, that would make Shakur 4 division world champ. That's tough. Um, But yeah, I mean, I love that. I mean, that's a huge fight. It's one of the biggest fights in boxing. Him and Shakur and Teofimo. So I hope they can make it happen. Uh, just to touch on the Sean Porter real quick, because I know there's a little discourse on here going on. I do feel Sean Porter is a tad bit overrated. Just a little bit overrated. I feel like he's like a little bit better 147 version of Sergey Derevyanchenko. You know, he fought all good guys, but
Bro,
he lost to all of them. He
bro,
only got one good
bro,
win. I mean,
bro,
his best win
bro,
at
bro.
47
Let
is
this
what,
sink
Danny?
in. Let this sink in. Sean Porter's
I'm letting
2
this.
welterweight championship wins are better quality than anything Tank has done. It's a bet. Devin Alexander was a better champion and became a 2-time champion as well. Fought bigger names, bigger fights. But Traza is known for the Tank fight, and everything else after that, he lost. I think he won his second world title versus Beltran. Then you got Danny. He's a 2-division champ, former lineal and unified.
But
Plus
never a champ at
40.
47 where he beat
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. He was a champ there. What you mean? He was a WBC champ there. He lost trying to be a 2-time welterweight champ to Porter, where Porter became WBC champ.
Who Danny beat at 47?
Robert Guerrero.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, Sean Porter, he arguably lost to Ugas. He lost to Spence. He lost to Terrence. He lost to Keith. He lost to Kell Brook. I mean, yeah, he's a good champion, but he's just that,
Keith
to
was the
be honest
first
with you.
unified champ of his era, bro. His only loss is to Manny Pacquiao.
I'm not
Like,
mad at Keith. I'm not mad at losing to
and
Keith, but you lost to all the good guys, though.
watch the
That's what I'm saying.
fight? Did you even watch the fight with Kell Brook? He shouldn't have been awarded a win with all that fucking holding. It was despicable. That's not
I
a
mean,
fight
you
you
could
could
say
go
the
back
same.
and watch. It's impossible to watch that fight. I challenge anybody to go back watch Sean Porter versus fucking Kell Brook.
Do you believe that the best version of Sean Porter can beat the best version of Kell Brook? I don't believe so.
Of
That's just
course, of course. Why he never gave him the rematch? Why? And Google this. Why did Sean Porter lose his belt to Kell Brook and magically drop out of the entire top 15 in the IBF? Shit is unheard of. They wanted to make sure he never got a rematch versus Brook. Please. We understood the assignment. We ain't know we was gonna get held all night and no warning. No point deduction. Even
you
Amir
gotta know where you
Khan,
at, man.
even Amir, yeah, but again, we on American soil. Even Amir Khan came to America, fought Anthony Peterson in D.C. and got point deducted for all the goddamn shoving and pushing he did. Like, illegal tactics are illegal tactics. But hey, people gonna give credit to what they like. I can never watch it. George Foster, you could call it a schooling. Be honest and tell us when's the last time you watched it. And then be honest again and tell us, have you ever watched it more than once?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. And if y'all want to take it a step further, whenever I interview a trainer, put it in the comments. Ask that trainer, would he ever let his fighter watch Kell Brook, Sean Porter, and could he learn something from it?
I mean, aside from that fight, I'm just saying all the elites he pretty much lost to besides Danny. I mean, and Danny wasn't an elite 47-pounder, in my opinion.
Bro, he
just
beat
what I'm
Devin
saying.
Alexander. He beat Devin Alexander. That is an elite. Devin was an undefeated welterweight, undefeated 140-pound champ. Tried to unify in Detroit, his hometown. Well, not hometown, but tried to unify in Detroit with Timothy Bradley. Lost to Timothy Bradley. Then went on to move up the welterweight, become welterweight champ, and lost to Porter. How the fuck he not elite being a 2-time champ? Man, I can't do this with y'all.
He lost to everything. He lost. Devin Alexander got a lot of losses and lost to a lot of people after that.
Devin is elite, man. Devin is elite. How the fuck Pedraza is a 2-time champ and considered elite, but not Devin?
I never brought up Tank or Pedraza or none of those guys. I'm not comparing Sean Porter. I think Sean Porter is on a different level than Tank as far as whole career. I'm not hating on Sean Porter. I'm just saying I think he's a tad bit overrated and he lost to the best guys he fought. I don't care if he gave him a close fight, just like Sergey Derevyanchenko gave those guys close fights, but he lost all of them. That's all I'm saying. But I appreciate the time. Great show. I'm going.
All right. Davidian, what up?
Yo, what's good? That's
What
good.
up?
What's up? What's going on with Shakur and Teofimo?
Another rejected offer of 6 milli.
From Teofimo?
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with dude. He don't want to fight nobody. I don't know. Shakur in that fight, if they do fight.
Yeah, pretty much everybody has Shakur in the fight.
I
Based
mean,
off our
Tio,
poll.
he gotta go back to being Tio and just do his thing. But he be playing games. I don't know what's wrong. But yeah, September 13th is going down. That you already know. I got Bud.
You say you got Canelo?
I love. No, I said I got Bud.
Oh,
There's only one Bud. There's only one Bud. That's
for sure.
but nah, I like Canelo. I like Canelo though as well, but I just think skill wise, I just think I think Bud is gonna pull it off in spectacular fashion. But yeah, other than that, great show. Shout out to the Backcall brothers. Shout out to you, Ness. God bless you. Uh,
Appreciate it, champ.
yes,
Charles,
sir.
man, where you been at? What's going on?
Yo, what's up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Hey, man. Man, I think we should just start reporting on this Teofimo, man. And I know you got a report in this. I do appreciate your integrity, but I don't know how the boxing world is just not sick of this guy. Um, I'm serious because at the end of the day, it's kind of like, I mean, what are we covering him for? He won't fight. First of all, I always thought it was something off about him because he ran with that I'm undisputed bullshit for a long time, and I'm sitting here going to myself, that's not undisputed. And if you ask him to this day, he still says he was never fucking undisputed. Um, he's got Ness, and everybody keeps saying this, and I get it, but at the end of the day, we can't deny what we see. The fights that he's supposed to win, the fights he's supposed to dominate, he doesn't do that. Okay, and everybody comes with this bullshit narrative that he doesn't get up for those fights. Bullshit. Okay, then the guy does whatever he has to do to stay in the headlines. Okay, I'm okay with that. You want to be a villain, you want to say racist shit, okay, cool. But every time we have a fucking fight, man, we gotta do this with him. I just don't understand. And yes, everybody needs to because people gonna come behind me and say, yeah, but he's talented. Well, Tank is talented. There's a lot of people who have talent in this world. But at the end of the day, um, I don't even know why we cover this guy anymore. I don't understand his psychological turning down fights. He fucking goes in there with Claggett, stinks up the joint. I thought he lost to fucking Jermaine Ortiz. I still say that. I don't know why we even bother. We should do him like you said, Ness. One time you said it about Tank. We should just ignore the guy. We really should. I don't even know why we report on him anymore. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish. I don't know what validation he needs. I'm fucking lost on the guy. I really am. I don't understand his motivation. I think he should retire. And you know what? Say what you want about Top Rank. What they're known for is starting careers, not necessarily finishing them. However, uh, I would side with Top Rank on this because I would fucking shelf the guy. I really would. I don't know why
people support this guy. And I ain't, like I said, I'm not talking about the dumb shit he says. The guy does nothing. Like, what does he have, a WBO? They need to strip him. He's not representing the belt. He's got a ring belt. Doesn't he have a ring belt, Ness, for 140? I believe he's the ring
Yeah.
champion for 140. Yeah, they need to, Turkey out of seek, talk all this shit. That's who they need to strip. They need to get him out of there. He's not serving a purpose other than just being in the headlines for talking. I don't understand his path. I don't understand his motivation. The guy just needs to go. He really does. But anyway, all right, Ness.
All right. Alrighty then. Looks like the show that never ends has come to an end. Arrivederci.